Alright, we got it now. Good morning, everybody. Internet guy first. What's up, man? Good morning, Internet guy. Loose SR second, SR third. Yo. Hopefully there is a bird today, IG. Loose SR. He hopes so too. Jessica in the building. She turned 13 in 2003. All done with the wallpaper. Glad to hear it. Glad you can finally relax. Rebel Yankee, good morning. Yeah, yeah, let's hope not. Let's hope not, dude. Good morning, Fafner. Janice Gold. Blue balls. Man, I haven't had blue balls in forever. I don't miss that.
I won't tell your mother about this.
Yo, you better not. What's up, Hashish? Good morning. What else we got here? Everybody, turned 13 and 77. We're all doxing ourselves today. Let's go.
Hi there.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Yes, I'm a little dancing policeman. That's me. I was really bored one day on stream, so I made those little animations. I'm not very good at it. Hey, Nicholas. What's up, man? Bitcoin BMW. See you, man. Good morning. Nathan Rendelman. Good morning, man. Hope you're having a good day. Joe in the building. Good morning, Joe. Let's have some Joe together. That's everybody. That's everybody, dude. That was fast. Yeah. Well, my job here is done. Hey, 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 hey. What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong, buddy? Hey, Resound Blog. What? Did I miss your name? What are you talking about? Resound Blog made it a last minute entry. Good morning, dude. Time to load the bubble. Let's go. Are you loading this? Isn't a bubbler, is it? Bubbler. Is that what they call it? I guess it is time. I gotta get my breakfast in. Holy shit, hold on, dude. It's good. It's good. Dude. I mean, I could watch the Mon Arbery trial, but I don't want to confuse things. Oh, by the way, BLM was there yesterday. That was actual BLM. I'll show you guys. that was actually BLM organization people that were there yesterday, and we got proof here. Oh, by the way, and she ain't no stand. Look, I didn't even know this. Look at this. This is the same chick. I mean, yeah, this dude doesn't need to be there because I'll show you his record in a second. He's no fucking angel either. But this is her. Convicted felon, possession with meth and ammo, apparently. And a gun.
You come down the street, your mom was.
I mean, they got into it yesterday. Or day before.
You can swallow it, you dumb bitch. What you gonna do?
This dude.
Don't do that.
He got arrested, by the way.
Back up.
See, I think there she was trying to actually take the sign that he had made and keep him from showing it to people. You know what I mean? Because you see there, she grabs the sign that he threw at her. That's what she went for, because she wanted to tear his sign up. Then they went and tore her sign up at the same time that she's trying to tear his up, and there was a big ass scuffle. Bada bing, bada boom. There's really not much to see here, except for this dude who is also supposedly a BLMer.
We ain't come out here like that. We ain't come out. Listen, man. Listen.
He said he's a.
This is not what we come out here to do.
I did not want to tell him my purse to get this shit away before I freak the fuck out.
No. Go.
He's got serious problems. He's got some attitude problems. Okay, so this guy is actually this guy. He's a shitbag, okay, as you could tell already. So he's a charged battery, resisting arrest, disorderly conduct, bail jumping on both felony and misdemeanor. Terrorist threat. Stand up guy. These people at these protests on both sides are always so stand up, aren't they? So this is the BLM side. And of course, you saw that he showed who the hell the righty chick was with his poster. If it's, I mean, it probably is true, dude. Who knows? Probably is though. But this is another lady who was there. She actually got arrested too yesterday, and she is a BLM leader out of Illinois. She crossed state lines to come out there. She looks like a child, dude. But apparently, she was born in '87. Black don't crack. Holy cow. I thought she was like 13 yesterday, dude. So there's that. This is, I don't know, it's kind of, I don't know. It's actually kind of sketch that they're using people that look like kids to go protest and shit. Like, can you at least pick people that look like they're adults so that, like, we know that they're adults? Dang, man. Like, I wouldn't think that this woman was that old if I were to ever see her in public. But, whatever. I feel like that might be intentional. Okay, so there's the catching up on the degenerates that go to the protest in Kenosha. This is Andy No on Twitter, as you can see, so check him out. He posts a bunch. He's mostly against Antifa. So he's not going to post much stuff against the right. Where are they? I swear, Simon, you fucking are something else, dude. Yeah, okay. Shut up! What do you want, dude? I knew you want. Dude, why do you have to go throw up? He's probably gonna throw up, and he ate way too fast, dude. Man. Dude, sometimes I'll go an entire day of streaming and notice it. Like, I'll be going to bed. I'll be like about to go to bed, or the next day even. I'll notice that he threw up his entire breakfast the day before because he ate it too fast. And then it's like, I don't know, dude. It's so frustrating. What am I supposed to do? Hopefully he keeps it down because he ate that way too fast. Sean Penn went to prison. Does that make him a dirtbag? What do you go to prison for? Depends on what he went to prison for, dude. Honestly. And if he has discontinued the behavior that got him there. And I'd say he probably has. That guy probably hasn't. And, you know, oftentimes when people are putting someone else's criminal record on display, they're usually at that present moment displaying the same behavior. That's why they're bringing it up. I mean, like, I see why people are bringing up the Rosenbaum, his previous behavior and shit. I understand because he was acting fucking crazy that night. But that doesn't mean that Kyle gets to kill him. But I get it. Yeah, he was a fucking idiot. He was a fucking weirdo. He was a gross, evil shithead. But Kyle isn't the judge and jury. That's how this works, dude. That's unfortunately for you people that are like that. That's you can't go out killing people, even if they scare you and they're complete asshole shitbags, pedophiles. You can't do that. Unfortunately, unless you want us to be able to do that. If you do, you need to change our laws. Get your boys together. Start protesting. The laws need to change. We need to be able to shoot pedophiles if we want to. Get out there with your sign, man. Dude, do you see me saying Mark Wahlberg should be president? Do you see me saying Jeff Spicoli? Dude, I don't give a fuck. What are y'all talking about? You're like, yeah, well, Will Smith stubbed his toe and fell on a dog this morning. Like, what? I don't care. Nobody cares. Just like you can tell when someone's losing a fight when they try to just insert all kinds of random information to try to like get you sidetracked and throw you off with some shit. Kyle's going to prison, dude. BLM is definitely going to be there today, dude. I don't know why they're not already. Let's see. I mean, we got about 20 streamers out there from all over the country. Not yet, though. Not yet. Y'all let me know if y'all see somebody have any of the restreamers have someone up, and I'll feverishly look. Right now, I think everyone's in bed. Yo, Mo. Dude, I don't know. Why is it that people feel that to support justice, you have to support BLM? Why is that? Why is that? Why are you guys so bipolar with it? Like, I don't have to be a BLM supporter to feel that Kyle broke the law. In bed, getting ready for tonight. You're going to sleep, man? Oh, by the way, Puffco came out with a new Puffco. It's the Puffco Pro Indiglo. It's purple and blue. It just came out yesterday. Kind of cool looking. Here, I'll show you guys a little big screen of it real fast. I still think I prefer. I like that glass. That glass is pretty dope looking. It'd be harder to see the vapor though. I think. I think I prefer this one still. It's cool though. Yeah, it's pretty. I think it'd be a good one to get a girlfriend or something. Maybe a dude probably wouldn't appreciate as much. I do like that colorway though. It's got that it's a outrun that outrun colorway, that purple and blue, 80s style. I no man. I grew up in Memphis. I'm not in Memphis currently. That's pretty wild, dude. As much as I want to be like, damn, like, what's wrong with people, like for doing that? Like Young Dolph did that to himself, dude. I'm sorry, dude. You just can't keep rapping about how he pulled a Nipsey Hustle, dude. You know what I mean? You keep rapping about how thug you are, and eventually someone's gonna test it. It's unfortunate, dude. I mean, people love to bob their heads to how thug he was and how he was unstoppable or whatever. But yeah, that was part of it. They like them seeing how he kept making music and nobody was killing him and nobody was going. They were like, damn man, he really is unstoppable. Well, now they see he wasn't. Dude, I'm actually surprised more uh 3 6 Mafia rappers haven't gotten murdered as much as they used to. I don't know. I guess they just didn't talk as much shit as he did. Apparently, 3 6 Mafia is also from Memphis, but it's like a group of them. Anyway. He was sipping lean. What, yesterday? I just don't know what he was doing in Memphis, man. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, man, Memphis is too dangerous for rich people. It's too dangerous for anyone with money. Especially when you're flaunting it. They may have curfews, really? I didn't hear about that. Crazy. Why? I think people are gonna riot over a dead rapper? Yeah, sorry I didn't go live on Twitch last night. I just I'm trying to fix the legendary list real fast. It's got my name on it. Simon, stop it. Stop it. Where are these people, homie? Come on. Make sure no one else is up. There we go.
Hi there.
Okay, that's better. Now we're looking good. Now at least we're in there. Boom, 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 boom. Good morning, Lynn. How's it going? Do you think people will burn? Should it be? Well, he's not gonna walk, dude. He's not gonna walk. I'm just letting you know that. There's no way he just walks. The judge would have to throw this case out with prejudice, and I don't see that happening, dude, because the defense has kind of already taken that off the table yesterday when they asked for a mistrial without prejudice. Yeah, sure, if it happened, but I don't see it happening. Dude, when I see people dab with one of these, or like a dab rig, and they pull it in and they blow it out literally like 2 seconds later, it bugs me, dude. That's such a waste. It is such a waste doing that. Weed's different. You're supposed to do that with weed, dude. Otherwise, it's carcinogenic after like 3 seconds. You're not really absorbing anything more because weed doesn't have that much active ingredient in it. But when you're smoking this, dude, if you're not holding it in for like 10, 20 seconds, 20, I mean, that might be hard, but like you're wasting it if you don't hold it in as long as you can, kind of. You gotta hold it. You gotta hold the wax, dude. The reason why I say that, dude, is I've gotten people high off my exhale of wax. That's why I know still a lot of stuff left in it when you exhale it. Like, do that. Try it one day. If you're in a relationship with a stoner, wake up one day and sober. You take a dab and exhale your dab into their mouth and have them inhale it. You'll both be high. I've done it. I used to do it with my ex. You know what, you get messed up fast? PCP? Dude, I've only done PCP once and it was on accident. It was some laced weed, actually, like some Devo's chicken coop type shit. It was some sugar leaf. It wasn't even buds. It was all just leaf trimmings, but it was giving me some weird kind of high. I didn't realize that it was PCP high. I didn't know until I got drug tested and they found it in my system and I put two and two together. But it's kind of hard to tell the difference between shitty weed and PCP. Apparently, maybe it was really weak though. Holy, it is crazy how you can feel this stuff activating, dude. Yo. Dude, I have 2 cases of Utopias, by the way. These come in 6 per case. I found somebody who's selling the boxes, the case boxes. He wants so much for those things. It's so stupid. He wants like 20 something dollars for a box with the divider in it. But then he wants $50 for shipping it. He doesn't. He said he's not even gonna put it inside of a box. He's just gonna slap a shipping label on it and ship it. What? These people on eBay are getting crazy. I sure would like having those boxes though. I mean, I got $2,500 worth of beer. Actually, it's worth $5,000 now, though. It's worth twice what I paid for it instantly. I'm thinking about trying to get some more of them, dude. It's a better. I don't know, dude. At least I know it won't tank like Bitcoin and fucking liquidate me. It's already a liquid. Eh. Boots. I probably have more utopias than almost any liquor store ever, anywhere except Sam Adams. Sam Adams. It's pretty wild. I could have the largest 2021 Sam Adams Utopias collection in California. I could possibly. It's 12. I mean, hell, Costco only had five of them. The other one only had four. The other one only had one. The other one only had two. This one didn't have the boxes though. Neither the other one. The two yesterday didn't have boxes. This is what I'm talking about. Anybody's like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? It's this. This is number 9,451. Sam Adams Utopias. It goes for this is a $500 bottle of beer. If you look this up on eBay right now and you click on sold ones, you go to the left side, you scroll down, you click sold, and it'll show you everything that with this name that's been sold, and you'll see, and they sold fast, dude. I'm talking about they sold within days. Bop, bop, bop. And they just came out, dude. It's not even like they're not even rare yet. That's crazy, dude. They're not even rare yet, dude. They will never make these again. That's why. Each time that they produce these, they make it different. It tastes different every 2 years. But next year is their 20th anniversary, so they might do it next year also. They double up on the years when it's a 10-year anniversary. At least they did last time. Oh, shout out to the man. Somebody in chat was like, "Hey, you gonna get those Utopia? You gonna get a Utopias?" And I hadn't even thought about it till that dude. And then I just happened to see the box at Costco, and I was like, "Huh? Whoa! What's up, man?" And then I got on this crazy mission to get as many of them as possible. I think the other Costco's have more though. I think I could probably get. I just got to start driving further and further away. So far, I'm at 30 minutes, 30-minute drive to get to the Costco. The next one's probably going to be like 40. There are a lot of Costco's out here though, dude. And here's the thing: they're not putting these things on the shelf. They're not putting them out. Only the first Costco that only had one put them out on the shelf, and that's when I was like, "What the hell? I wonder if other Costco's have them." None of the Costco's I ever went to. I go to the alcohol section because I go and get Pellegrinos and shit when I'm there, just to get something else on the second bottle. And I go by the liquor section. I check to see what if they have any odd liquors there, because you never know. They could have something crazy like the red spot that mine had. They were triple the value as soon as I bought them. That was crazy too. But they didn't have them back there either, dude. They're not putting them on the shelves for some reason. So like people don't even know they're there. They're not online in the online store either, dude. These things are so rare. I can't believe I probably should be going from Costco to Costco all day long until I can't find it anymore. Like I'm a gold trying to strike gold or something out on the West Coast, you know? Like I'm right now I'm wasting Utopia's gathering time. Real talk. Man, was it the liquor store? Oh, we don't have a liquor store inside of our Costco's. I know what you mean, though. Like Tennessee has that. It's a separate. It's interesting. Why do they do that? I forget why they do that. But no, it's just integrated into our Costco. Uh, yeah. I go back there and I just pick it up and I put it in the basket along with my rotisserie chicken. It's actually right around the corner from the rotisserie chicken. Man, it's an eye shot actually. I can see the rotisserie chicken from the alcohol in my local Costco. It's a beautiful sight to be able to look at the scotch and smell the chicken over there a little bit. Oof. You just can imagine how it's going to taste later with it together. Isn't he going to say good morning to us or something? I'm feeling a little neglected. Every second year, they do release it every second year, Lou, but on a 10-year anniversary, the last 10-year anniversary, they released a special 10-year anniversary bottle.
You see, I'm a guy of simple taste.
So they might do that for the 20th. All right. Jeffro on the building. Good morning. Raven in the building. Raven, governor's mansion. Oh, really? Really? Who's governor's mansion? Wisconsin? Whose term is tea leaves soaked in embalming fluid? Why do they use tea leaves? Sub Charlotte. Bevmo, California hasn't been stocked, but have you tried buying one that's in stock? Because oftentimes when you do that, it'll say it's out of stock as soon as you put your zip code in. I know mine does. It does that same thing. It'll say they're in stock, and then I put my zip in, and it's like, yeah, sorry, we actually don't have those. Check it out. You check it out. Let me know. Yo, the third, welcome back, dude. Luna, welcome back. So many people lanes here. Doing with Thanksgiving, streaming the Kenosha riots. Dude, for real though, the National Guard has actually been sent these texts to their phone asking them if it'll cause them complications if they have to stay through the weekend. And furthermore, another question, will it cause them complications if they have to stay through the holiday weekend? So they're anticipating possibly needing to stay for the next week there, waiting to deliberate. Actively deliberating. Why aren't they sequestering them though? What is happening with that? Because you know these people aren't just getting home and staring at the wall, right? What are they doing? What are they doing? They're just going home and staring at the wall, not talking to their significant other about anything except for potatoes and shit. Potatoes are good, honey. Yep. Potatoes are good. Could you pass this up, please? Thanks. They needed sequestered means they'd had them in a hotel, watched them, made them like slaves, made them human centipedes if they didn't do it quickly enough. You know, every day that they take, another one gets added to the centipede. Number 13. Lips to butt. It's your turn. Your next 7. Get this over with, fellas. Shut up, number 5. Bro, I need a grandpa to come say hi to me. Come on, man. It's a trip though, seeing these different cases in the different cities and how things are so different. Dude, they're so different in comparison. Like for instance, the Durst trial, the judge in L.A. in comparison to this guy, or even the George Floyd trial, that judge. The judge makes all the difference. He's like the director of the movie. He's the director of the case. We got 8 different directors, dude. They totally are. They direct on everything. So some of them are like old school directors. They do shit like the old school way of doing things. They don't like the CGI. They don't like the technology. That's true though. Man, where is he? What do you think he's doing right now? Do you think he's having a drink? He could be having some bourbon. Is that where his voice went? I think that's what happens when you drink too much. Your voice starts deteriorating because your vocal box gets drenched all the time. Yeah. That's definitely not a tea glass he has. You know what? That glass hasn't been up there for the past how long? I haven't seen that glass in 4 days at least, probably 5. It looked like a Scotch tumbler. We must not have been the only one saying something about it. And what kind of pickaxe has a bigger thing on it that's longer than the entire shovel? I mean, look at that thing. Look at that thing. What is that? Is that some kind of killing device? I think I would kill myself trying to use it. Literally, the end of it is bigger than this. What kind of shovel is this for Lego men? Bro, whoever drew this, look at this dude's arm. Look at these dude's arm. Who is this guy? Why didn't he get him for these? He could have gotten this guy to be in the picture and hold up this, because I don't think these dudes are able to hold it up. This guy looks like he was in the Civil War. He's got a whip in his hand though, but very small feet. You can't see how small this guy's feet are. Do you see them now? Look at that. What is up with that? Did people have small feet back in the day? He's got the equivalent of like a big toe as a foot. And his tie doesn't fit. Is that hand-me-down or what? This one right here. Is this... My man. Was this a style back in the day to have a tie that didn't go to your hemline? When did they decide that that wasn't the style? Forward. Why does this say forward on the top of it? I've been wondering that for a while, dude. Really? Forward. I'm looking it up. Why does the Wisconsin... What is that called? Shield? Have forward. The state motto for Wisconsin is forward. So it's all a tribute to the state the Badgers represent. Forward also appears as theme on different parts of the jersey as well, including arm sleeves. Which jersey?
You're crazy, man. You're crazy.
You're crazy. Elsewhere on the all-white uniforms, 6 stars represent a plaque honoring Wisconsin's Union Army Civil War training site. Oh, they were in the Union. I didn't realize that. Dude, I didn't even know Wisconsin was in the Civil War. So this is a Civil War jacket. And this is a Civil War type. And that's why it's got this Union shit on it, huh? What is he, Pluribus Unum? I forget. That was... Wait. I thought it was in God We Trust, but... What is it? Motto. One from many. One from many. Huh. One from many. And they're trying to divide us now. That's interesting. All of our money says one from many on it. E pluribus unum was the motto proposed for the first Great Seal of the United States by John Adams, Benjamin Franklin, and Thomas Jefferson in 1776, which, by the way, I got the 7676 serial numbered utopias. Repeating 76s. I got that one. That is my... Anyway, a Latin phrase meaning one from many, the phrase offered a strong statement of the American determination to form a single nation from a collection of states. Seriously though, that's the one, dude. When I saw that, when I flipped it up, when I was like, pink, like when I flipped this one up and I saw it in the store, I was like, 94.51. Okay, kind of catchy. Nothing special though. But when I went, pink, and it was like 76.76, I was like, ho ho ho! You know what I'm saying? That was the only one I really felt like that with. You never know. It's like a lottery. What if it was like 1, 2, 3, 4 or something like that? The chances are extremely rare, but anybody in chat tried this ever? The Utopias beer? We're waiting. We're waiting right now. So I'm just trying to fill up time with bullshit because come on, knock at my door. What I'm supposed to do? This one. By the way, that dude never got back to me to let me know if he could actually get one of these locally. Can any of you get one of these locally that you can see? I need to know how rare they are, dude. Where's all that sound coming from? Right. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, there we go. Boom. Let's see what this do. Ooh, that's slick. I like that. I like that. I like that, dude. That was like how it kind of goes and it shows it. Oh, I need to move it just a tad bit more. That'll give it just a little bit more effect. Sweet. Let's just do it one more time. Gonna be some good protests? Man, where is everybody? We saw the judge. She's there. By the way, I need to shut. What the heck? There. That's better. Okay. So we learned about e pluribus unum. One from many. One from many. So what I'm getting at is in the beginning, it seems like they were trying to get us to come together, and now they're trying to get us to come apart. Because I mean, the Civil War ended in North and South, federal government being established and everything. That actually helped bring the country together. They were like two separate countries back in the day. Or a bunch of little separate countries. Each state. Who came in? That must have been wild, dude. There went before there was a federal government. I wonder if there are a lot of murders and rapes and like if there was just a huge amount of crime back then because like just so much poverty. Or if the punishment was just so severe that like you don't dare do some dumb shit you could do. You actually like the vigilante justice was extreme because you could duel people back then. Even Lincoln. It's in the Art of Making Friends and Influencing People by Dale Carnegie. He talks about Lincoln a lot and how he once like lost his cool with somebody and had to duel them, and he picked broadswords. He trained in broadswords. He was ready, dude. Lincoln was fucking ready. Their seconds called it off for some reason. He decided at that moment to never talk ill will about any man. I forgot why I brought up Abraham Lincoln, though. I had to remember the story. Why did I bring him up? How you doing? Hey, pretty good, Brown. How you doing, man? Dude, that book. The book is one of the best books on the planet, Jessica. If you haven't listened or read, you can listen to it now. It's like probably on YouTube even. But The Art of Making Friends and Influencing People by Dale Carnegie. There's a lot of good stuff in there. Just the first chapter, man. You can just listen to that every now and then, and it's kind of life changing. Don't criticize, complain, or condemn. Those three things. Doing those three things are some of the most detrimental to one's life. Criticizing, complaining, and condemning. That's the first chapter, pretty much. Give a fuck about books, man. Get out of my face with that, they said. Books? What you reading for, boy? Why don't you try it, man? You can just get the bark and extract it yourself with household ingredients like lime, or not lime juice, but lime or lye, and lighter fluid. Well, you're going to want to get naphtha. You don't want to usually get the rosinol, or you don't want to get. You just want to look into it. DMT Nexus will tell you all you need to know if you want to do DMT, dude. The slits are nice, dude. Masters, really impressive, dude. J Brown, look at the big brain on J Brown. Kratom, there you go, dude. Kratom, dude. They're saying now that mushrooms are being tested for antiviral capabilities, uh, properties. Turkey tail and one other one that I had never heard of before, but they're testing it on COVID to see if it can counteract its replication and whatnot. Pretty cool. Maybe that's how China's got such low numbers. They're all on mushrooms, dude. Oh, really? They got, wow. Y'all gonna have a bunch of shroomed out gangsters roaming the streets pretty soon, watch. I wonder how that's going in Denver, actually. The thing is, they do enough of them, they get slapped. They'll get shroom slapped, and it might help wake them up. Simon's been licking himself for like 30 minutes straight, 15, 30 minutes straight or something. Cats really do love licking themselves when they're in your lab. They're like in a lab. It's pretty much his favorite thing to do, dude. Microdosing, yeah, yeah. Well, California needs to lower its rules, man, on shrooms. They just messed up on the previous bill, dude. I said it when they put it up. As soon as I saw it, I knew it wasn't gonna pass because they included ecstasy in it, man. You can't include anything that has the word meth in it. You just can we just do mushrooms first and then like maybe peyote or uh, uh, San Pedro cactus, maybe, because it's all over the place anyway. Home Depot has it out here. People have it in their yard. Like shit that's growing in people's backyards, man. California had to be like, you know who did it too? I know who did it. The gays did it. Hey, I'm not anti-gay, dude, but I know it was probably some gay dude that was like, we should put MDMA on there too. Motherfucker, man. Oh, you just had to, didn't you? You know what I mean? They just wanted to get a little loose booty with it. They'll have a little too much fun. That doesn't come out of the planet. You know, you have to synthesize that. You have to take sarsaparilla. I think it might be the same thing they use in root beer. You take that shit and you somehow mix that with something else, and bada bing, bada boom, spow, it creates it. And it's a difficult process. It's not like DMT where you just simply take it out of the wood and then you take it out of the substance that took it out of the wood. That's all you're doing. You're extracting it, and then you're separating it. But with the MDMA, you're actually synthesizing something. You're making chemical reactions. There's no chemical reaction except for uh, turning a liquid more basic or acidic. That's all you're doing with, uh, and that's just to make the active ingredient of DMT or the DMT. That's just to make it drop out of the bark and then drop out of the liquid that you got it to drop out of the bark into. That's all you're doing. You're dropping it. You're just making it move. But with MDMA, you're changing stuff. And that's the difference. And why do they have to add that, dude? That's all I'm saying. They could have just left that off, kept it with the God-made, planet-made stuff, and we'd probably have mushrooms in California now. We'd be able to do that. But somebody sabotaged it. I feel like it was either just an idiot raver clubber fucking moron It's going too far because that dude. Here's the thing: MDMA definitely needs to be like monitored as it used to be. When MDMA first came out, it was given out by marriage counselors, people who have degrees who were able to get pharmaceuticals prescribed to their subjects to have marriage therapy. He'd give it to his patients, and they would sit there and talk their relationship out on a couch, and he would be a mediator, and like it was regulated. But to just say that blanket statement like, yeah, now it's legal, people can just buy it and have it in their homes and trade it with each other. MDMA is just too habit forming for that. You can't get so habit formed on DMT and mushrooms, it'll slap you. You'll get hyper slapped with DMT or mushrooms after about 3 days of doing it straight. You're not gonna want to do them anymore, man. I can almost guarantee that. Um, that's just from experience. The lack of sleep starts fucking with you. Start hallucinating off that alone, dude. And that's no good. That's a different kind of hallucinate. Shadow people and shit. So if they were just, man, we would have had it here if they'd have left MDMA off, allowed us to just have mushrooms, peyote, because it's a local plant to the desert. Um, the San Pedro cactus, which is local, and psilocybe cubensis or mushrooms in general. Minimum those. If I would have made the bill, that's all I would have included. Oh, and maybe no, actually no. They included ketamine too, I think, on that one, which was a mistake. That's also something I feel needs to be watched by. It needs to be regulated because I've seen ket heads, dude, and it's not pretty. People that are addicted to ketamine or like they're oftentimes it's Wooks. If you look up Wook on Urban Dictionary, it's not the same as a Wookiee or a Star Wars character. Uh, they're like what? They're like everything bad about hippies balled up into somebody. Like not like there are good hippies that are like the planet. Let's be all. Hey, I'm gonna go do my yoga, and I'm yeah. Like they're good hippies, and then they're like the ones that you're like, oh, what the fuck, that dude stinks. Why is he always like being neglectful to his dog and like always high on some crazy shit and stinks like patchouli, really strong, hair's all grossed out, shredded up and funky. Like he's like that dude. Those dudes oftentimes are cat heads, so that's a problem, man. And yeah, you don't often see that with people that do mushrooms a lot or DMT a lot. You do sometimes because they're doing the cat and all the other shit also, but I don't know. I just feel like certain drugs are more likely to be abused than others, and horse tranquilizer, for some reason, people like to get dumb on that. It's not as enlightening as a psychedelic. I don't even. I think it's considered a disassociative, maybe, or a tranquilizer. But did you hear about going to a cat hole? A cat like a K hole is what it's called. They go out, dude. It's like being on DMT, but not. Like you're not in there. I don't know, dude. I've never done it. I've heard about it. It doesn't sound fun. Anybody in chat done the K hole thing? Yeah, but do you trip like DMT? There's no way. Not the same. It's probably more like salvia, where it's unpleasurable and you're like, I don't know if I like this. When DMT is more pleasurable once you let go. It's very psychedelic, but is it categorized as a psychedelic? That's the thing. Yes, no, it's a disassociative. It is categorized as dissociative, but it says it does have some hallucinogenic effects. This is according to the drug fact sheet on the DEA.gov. So, yeah, it's more like DXM, which is Robotrippin. Anybody who doesn't know, that's something you take out of Robitussin. You can either extract it out of there with a cold water extraction or just drink it straight, but then it make you pretty queasy. You gotta drink about a whole bottle of it, and it makes you feel like you're walking on the moon. It makes you feel kind of out of body-ish, like, whoa, you're like, am I here? Am I not here? It disassociates you with reality somewhat. And ketamine does that even more so than DXM, which is why you're able to go blink and lights out. I've never seen someone lights out on Robotrippin. I might know too much about drugs, dude. But, I mean, that could be a good thing, right? Maybe I could do something with that. I am doing something with it. Heyo! Get right pipe. That was for the people. Do you know what powder doesn't taste bad? Klonopin. It's mentholated. Isn't that weird? I mean, it used to be, at least. I remember I snorted some once. And remember, you know, most pills you snort, it's like, oh shit, make them say, na 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 na. Bop, 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 bop. Or for real though, you'd be burning and shit with the glues, the bonders and whatnot that aren't supposed to go up your nostril. But for whatever reason, man, Klonopins are mentholated. They have like this cooling mentholated sensation. It was the weirdest thing, dude. Who knows if it was just that brand or what? But anybody else had that? Adderall. Adderall's not one you really want to snort. But one thing that's weird about Adderall is they're sweet. They taste like sugar. Isn't that the strangest thing? It's the only pill I've ever had that was sweet. I was like, whoa, these are kind of tasty. They're like little candy pills. I don't know why they make them sweet, dude. What is up with that? Because MDMA is not sweet. MDMA is like putting a shock tart times 100 in your mouth. You'll be like, it feels like it's like shooting electricity through your mouth. Same with MDA. Oh shit. Yeah, Xanax burn, dude. Xanax, dude, they're not really beneficial enough to snort as much as they burn, from what I remember. It's been a long time though. Like, dude, it was a very long time. Probably, man, actually probably like 20 years or something, dude. Not. At least 15 years. New evidence out? For what? Where the judge has been in there, by the way. Oh yeah. Oh. By the way, I wanted to bring this up again. Anybody who's just now joining us, we do have the court here. We got court. Oh wait, everybody's waiting on the court. Everybody's waiting on the court. But these are some of the characters that were there yesterday. This is one of the things that happened. Anybody that missed it. Okay, this is her though. This is this lady. So anyway, it's like she's the right wing people. She's actually a convicted felon in possession of meth, ammo, and a handgun. I don't know exactly what this could be, if this is real, but this looks like her. And why else would he have this and her name and everything? And she got really mad and ends up grabbing it in a minute. But he's a total dude. She throws it at her. Like, watch how asshole this guy is.
Look at this cum dumpster right here.
You come downstreet, your mom was.
Hey, I can't be a cum dumpster.
You are. How?
How? I don't have a vagina, you dumb cunt.
You can swallow it, you dumb bitch.
Fuck out.
What you gonna do?
Hey,
Swallow, bitch.
don't do that. What's up?
Back up!
Yo. Go.
just to clarify, right there, she was actually grabbing the sign that he had made about her, which further validates that that was probably true. Because she was trying to tear his sign up.
We'll see.
And I say that because everybody was like, hey man, he tore his sign up. So, no, she was actually trying to tear his sign up also. But he threw it at her. He was a punk. He was a punk ass bitch, dude, for like being so violent towards her like that. Like he was born in 2001 though, by the way. His rap sheets were down below. I'll show you in a second.
There's voice today for that kid.
But it's not his rap sheet, but
From Oregon, Portland.
by the way, that dude right there that was screaming Portland and Seattle rules, it's interesting because it's almost like he's like mocking the fact that they're starting to look like Portland and Seattle out there or something, but they're nowhere near. They're nowhere near Portland and Seattle, man. Come on. We have no squishy shields. We have no Antifa. Like, what's going on? Where are they at?
That's the second warning.
And this guy right here that's about to talk to Black Guy, he supposedly is actually a member of the organization BLM. He said it repeatedly, multiple times here on scene in Kenosha. And they've already outed another woman that was there. They got arrested yesterday. A really short-statured black woman. It looked like she was 13, but she's a BLM official. Oh, they might be coming here any second now. I'm just gonna finish this up though.
What are you gonna do, bro?
He gotta go, bro. He gotta go, bro.
We ain't come out here like that. We ain't come out. Listen, man. Listen to me. This is not what we come out here to do.
I did not want to tell him my first. Get this shit away before I freak the fuck out.
No. Let's go.
You stopped it.
Hey, come on, man. You ain't fighting our people, bro.
So, I mean, it does seem that BLM isn't trying to cause any shit. They don't want Antifa route raisers coming up in there and making them look bad with all them cameras there. So, I mean, respect for that, dude. Respect for not allowing it, dude. I mean, this dude's actually he's being like the other lady that got arrested yesterday. Apparently, she was being out of line, but this guy so far hasn't. And people that are like, yeah, there's fake BLM out there, maybe not, dude. Give him a chance to show what he's about out there before judging him because of all of Antifa's dumb shit. And I don't know, as far as like their funds and how they're misappropriating them, I don't know about that. That maybe that is something that people need to talk to him about specifically. Bring him to the side and be like, hey, let's pick your brain on this. Since you're actually BLM, what about all this and this and this? What is going on with it? So anyway, this is the dude that just got punked out or got all punk mode. Born in 2001, just had a birthday last month. Disorderly conduct, resisting officer, battery, bail jumping, misdemeanor, bail jumping felony. This was back on 11/17 booking date, so this was yesterday. This is what he got booked on. Total bond is only $19.50, so he only has to post $200 to get out. That's nothing. But some people can't get somebody to get $200 together for them, but I mean, whatever. Oh, this is an old charge. It seems former Central High School student who was charged after social media posting was perceived as school shooting threat. Huh. And then this was the one that I'm saying was also a BLM, official BLM that was there yesterday. Shaquita Lashia Cornelius. What the hell? Trippy name, dude. Cornelius is the last name. But she's from Illinois, Zion, Illinois, co-chair of the BLM Lake County. What is a co-chair? Does that mean she's the co-president? 100 pounds. 100 pounds. I would easily think she was a kid, dude. I think she's actually... Do they weigh these people? Or she just say she's 100 pounds? That's crazy. So she got charged yesterday with possession of marijuana. Oh, you can't have marijuana in Wisconsin? Buzzkill. Disorderly conduct and obstructing, resisting an officer. 1987. She also had a birthday last month. Simon Cox, come on, bro. Just go lay down somewhere. Do you have to be up here? You were just cleaning yourself for 30 minutes. You gave me a break. You wouldn't finish your food and you're like, okay, I'm ready to come back. Yeah, dang it, dude. Come on. Okay, that's all the Kenosha news I got. Wisconsin Governor Tony Evers says he has no regrets. Oh, this is in 2020. 2020, it's old. Oh yeah, there was this lady too. It's that same punk, dude. He poured. I don't know if you noticed what that was or not, but it was blue Gatorade, so it wasn't water. So that's. Bro, come on, man. I mean, water's already kind of like a bitch move to do to a lady. To do a, like this dude's. That's the second time this dude's attacked women. Also, like, why hasn't a dude straight popped this dude? Why hasn't anybody just said, "Poink"? Is it because they're in front of a courthouse? Like, you're allowed to punch somebody for fucking putting some random liquid on your head. You can uppercut the shit out this kid at that point. He's an adult, dude. Actually, like, none of the all the and dude, to be honest, all the dudes out there are pussies too. Except the BLM dude stood up. This guy right here, he stood up to him eventually. But at this point, this dude doing that, you're allowed to actually punch him in the jaw. If you want. Anybody in that crowd could have punched him in the jaw as soon as they saw him actively dumping that on her head. Twink! That's allowed. That's actually allowed because that's assault. That's actually battery, dude. That's battery. It's the same as spitting on somebody. Because that's your spit, dude. It's biological warfare. He's got. Who knows what the fuck's in there? Yoink! That's me stealing his consciousness.
I can't keep peace around all these fucking racists up here making comments to me like that. No, I'm not making comments. I'm not against people like you are. Fuck you.
And all the dudes are just standing there with their hands in their pockets. Like, where's chivalry and shit nowadays? None of the dudes did anything to this guy. They're hands in the pockets, hands in the pockets. This dude walks away, everybody's just like, oh, ain't not my problem. What the fuck has happened? I get it, like, women are trying to, like, be men nowadays in more ways than one. But for there not to be one dude there is like, at least like pushes that fucker or something. What are they all scared he's got a gun? I mean, you might. Simon, go away, man. Shit. I get it, he doesn't know what's going on right now, but the cat needs to get it. There you go, that's better. Hang out up there. Oh, what we got in Poland? Oh, check this out.
Tell him, no go to Poland. We are going to Germany. Germany is life. No Poland.
This is the same problem that we're having going on in our country. Germany is having it because Germany has extremely liberal programs for immigrants, like we do.
You just gotta
right?
keep living,
So,
man. L-I-V.
Hey, what's up, Rizzle? How you doing? So these immigrants are trying to get into the Schengen zone because if they can get into Poland, they can get into Germany without having their papers checked. They have open borders in the Schengen zone, so that's why they're just trying to get into Poland so they can get into Germany.
Tell him, no go to Poland. We are going to Germany. Germany is life. No Poland. Tell him, no go to Poland.
Why is this happening everywhere, dude? No go to Poland. A writer for Marvel calls burning Kenosha to the ground as the verdict in the Rittenhouse trial nears. Seeing the evidence brought out in a televised trial, many leftists are furious the teen shooter might not be convicted for homicide. This dude said burn that motherfucker down. Weird. Tribute. This is what we're about to have. Once these immigrants get to our Mexican border, actually, no, we're letting them come in, though. We're just letting them come in. We don't have a fence. Hey, how's the kid, Roswell? Can you imagine, dude? I'm surprised they're not shooting them. This is Poland we're talking about. You know, I would thought they were like hardcore. Like, you mess their fence up, you're going down, buddy. You don't do that to Poland. They're trying to get their numbers up.
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! We don't need white supremacists here!
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 Dude, it's actually a prerequisite. You gotta go with the bullhorn now, or you're just gonna get drowned out by these people. You have to have a bullhorn and a drummer. You have to get a drummer to come with you. So you have your drummer. Dude, 2 drummers. Drum line. You gotta get a drum line. If you can get a drum line, if you can get a fucking drum line. Like a professional one, like the CU drum line on the fucking the Dezo video I got, like that quality at least. If you get that on your team and you go to something like this, and you every one of your people has a bullhorn, you win. Oh, and signs. Some sign people, a couple sign people, at least 5. 5 per 20. Yeah. 5 out of every 20 need signs. Ah, 10 out of every 20. Half the people need signs at this rate. But at least multiple drummers, if you can't get a drum line, a trumpeter, a saxophonist, a clarinetist, oboe, a violinist, the tambourine man, the triangle guy. As many people from the French horn, don't forget the French, he puts his hand in it to muffle it and shit. Hell yeah. Yeah. And the trumpet guy, he needs the attachments. You know what I mean? All the different little things he can do. If you have an entire band there with an orchestra, you win. I say you win. You get a fog machine, you get the lights, speakers, so that you can broadcast it to the rest of the city with monitor speakers. You want to hear what you're doing. DMT, free DMT, and marijuana being passed out to everybody. The beach balls. You got somebody bring the beach balls so we can have. Oh, hey, it's coming at me. I'm gonna hit it. Got it. People love hitting those beach balls, man, when they're popping around the crowds and shit. Water, like water tubs, like water. Those inflatable water little pools for kids. A couple of those just for fucking whatever, in case some chicks are there in bathing suits and they feel like getting in them. Yeah. A keg. We need a keg though. We're gonna have to put it in the back of a truck with a nitrous tank though on next to it, and something low key like that looks like we need to go to that truck for something else. To get the Coke, yeah, we'll put it in a Coke thing. It looks like we're all getting soda. Dude, we're gonna win this battle. And the nitrous, we'll just have balloons for kids that don't float. Wait, does it float? I think it does float. Well, if it floats, that's even better. It doesn't float though, it's heavier than air. Never mind. Shit. That'd be the worst balloon ever. Go straight to the ground. Right, it's heavier than air. That's why it makes your voice lower. The foam machine. I don't know. People don't like getting wet at these things. That usually gets them to go home. If it's too cold. It's too cold, I think, for the foam. That stuff's got water in it. It's water-based. Summer, though. Summer, we'll get that out. Add in the water cannons. We got to keep them cool. Oh, you see there's somebody out there. No, I'm sorry. I'm just doing what I can here, dude. Without going to the Arbery trial. Freak out! You motherfucker! I thought we were outside. What's happening? Oh, dude, I thought we had it there. I was so excited. All I have to do is find one. Hey, are they outside? You
basically
are my
taking control
freaking
of
hero,
and
Martin
prevent
Short.
is for law enforcement to be in place and deter anyone from breaking the law. Now, of course, peacefully assemble and march and protest. That is what is the greatest thing about living in this country.
Thanks,
but
Lynn.
we take
We
it
found it at the
across the
same
line
time, huh?
and you perhaps break the law and loot and riot and vandalized, that's where it
No
needs to
clothing
stop.
allowed.
And that's the difference between this
That might be
year
illegal.
and back in 2020 when that was
Especially
tolerated
it's
and allowed.
cold.
Actually, it was kind of
Actually really cold.
celebrated.
No one will show up.
And by the mainstream media. They had no problem celebrating the fact that this violence meant that there was some justification, and it was basically applauded that they were taking a lot of this in their own hands. So I think that sentiment has changed here locally. I think the locals have seen exactly what this does to their local economy, what this does to the morale of this community. They don't want to see violence. They don't want to see looting. Local business owners don't want to have to go through that again. And of course, you saw what COVID did to a lot of business leaders and business owners in this country. It took them down and destroyed some of those businesses. So they simply don't want to have to recap that with an event like today. Now, I said this yesterday, and I'll say it again because it's been a big topic of discussion. Joy Reid on MSNBC. I watched that, so you don't have to. She said something the other day that was just laughable. The fact that the mainstream is on this narrative of painting Kyle Rittenhouse as this white supremacist, and that was his sole purpose, was to come to this town and wreak havoc the summer of 2020. Even President Biden had made a claim early on before there was any evidence that would support that notion. But if you look at the mainstream media right now, they have doubled down on all of that. And I personally think it's because the prosecution has done such a horrible job of presenting this case to the jurors that it has to be at this point painted as the judge is tarnished, that it's a white supremacy, and that the wheels of justice are broke, and it will not prevail. That's the picture they want to paint at this point, and I think they double down regardless of the outcome of this this verdict here. Interesting to point out, even if he's considered guilty in this trial, it does send a message to other community leaders that it's simply the wheels of justice will prevail if a white man is killed, but if a black man is killed, they will not prevail. So it's almost like there's two sides to each verdict. There's a discussion whether or not it's in favor of certain community groups here in Kenosha. But let me step aside, let you see a little bit what's going on. Like I said earlier, smaller crowd
right
here
there.
has
Damn
gathered.
if you do,
It's
damn
the
if you don't,
smallest of
kinda.
what we've seen so far, and I can only imagine that if we do, and we'll show it, because as soon as if there's a time announced that a verdict will be dropped, I would imagine this place will fill up like it's been the last couple days. So, but we're glad you're joining us, and we do want to give a special shout out, and while we have a little bit of time right now, to please go support that great patriot Mike Lindell over at My Pillow. I can't express enough how much he has done.
Show me
for
him
the
hugging
American
a
people,
pillow.
how much
Hold
he's
on,
done for
I got you.
this network and helping us keep spreading
there it is.
the word
Thank
of
you.
patriotism
You
and
knew what I
love of
wanted.
country and love
I
of
was
God.
gonna get it.
He's a family
I would
man,
got it
and
for
we
you
want
guys.
you to
You
support
know I
him as
would
well.
have.
So go over to
But you did it.
mypillow.com. Look, we're 1
Where's
week
my pillow
away
at? I wanna
from
hug.
Thanksgiving. A week from today, we're carving that turkey and being very thankful for the country that we live in. And then the next day is Black Friday. That's when everyone's going to be shopping, and the hustle and the bustle and all the lines. Avoid all that. Go online to mypillow.com and put that promo code RSBN and get up to 66% off your entire order. Now is a great time to do that. There's no shipping delays. There's no supply chain issues. We've got all the stuff right there on the website, mypillow.com, mystore.com as well. It's all right there.
Do you really
take
love
advantage of
it?
the fact
What do
that
you love
you
about it?
don't have to worry about
BCPs
checking out
out
those
there.
lines. There's nothing worse than trying to find a parking spot. All that good stuff. Avoid it.
Parking
And go
spot.
do the smart way. Go to mypillow.com, mystore.com, and don't forget about that promo code.
Oh my gosh,
RSBN
what
at
the
checkout
heck?
and get
Look
up
at
to
all this stuff on
66%
there.
off. After you do that, head over to our website and sign up for our newsletter, rsbnetwork.com. Sign up for our newsletter. We will just simply put in your email address. Takes 30 seconds, and we've got a great staff of writers that are on top of all of these issues that are concerning to you, and we will send those newsletters to your inbox, and you'll stay up to date of what's going on. You can also download our app.
Guys.
I highly encourage that as well. Getting a lot of feedback on that app.
Oh no, the wind though.
Sites all the time. So I don't really get into the brick lane. Not to say it can't be true. I'm just saying it's hard for me to be like, oh yeah, the bricks were laid for Antifa.
This wind noise.
It could be true, but I'm just saying for myself. Reverend Gunn, thank you for the super chat, my guy. God bless you, man. Hand warmers.
You know what bothers me?
To your PO
when
box.
people say my guy.
I have some with me.
What is that? What is a my guy?
Got some.
You're my
Wild
guy.
Angel, thank you for the super chat. Hot chocolate, definitely with marshmallows. Yes.
What does that mean?
Love it. Can't wait to have some.
My
I'm
guy.
not a big coffee drinker. Wintertime, hot chocolate.
Other guy.
Here, Mo's dealing with some Mo Reese.
When people say my boy, what's up, my boy? My boy. That makes more sense than my guy, actually.
I'm Maurice Delk.
Hey, it's that guy again.
Facebook, YouTube.
Okay, let's go with this guy.
They call me the ghetto conservative.
Stop it!
What is that on top?
I'm real hood.
So, well, they call me aesthetics on Ash on social media. So,
Audio's gonna be worse, probably.
Everybody be safe, man.
Facts. I said, all black media, I said what's up to. I got time for that.
Let me tell her. You say what you believe in. I say what I believe in. My mama all worried about me. Like, yo, don't get jumped over here.
I'm so mad at this. This was a competitor.
Right.
What's up?
Outside, but it's only 4 hours left, so we gotta do something. Call the governor for Julius Jones.
Hey, I do podcasts. I have different type of guests on my show. I don't care about your beliefs and stuff, you know, but we can link up on that, get my business card, you know. Right.
What stream is this? Which one?
Yeah, the preacher can stuff. Yeah. Okay, yeah.
This one. Camera number 1. Camera number 2.
What's
ironic that the verdict is taking this long, because today is the day for the last day for Julius Jones to get clemency. So if anybody needs to be somewhere, all these people need to be in Oklahoma right now. So I know that he's gonna get off. Like, it's pointless to even make us be out here waiting for a verdict this long when you're gonna let that man off. Once that judge showed his true colors with the riots and the looters, we knew what time it was. So I'm over it. I just want people to focus now on Julius Jones.
Right. Now, do you know the judge was a Democratic chosen judge? You know
absolutely.
that?
And that's Republicans, Democrat. Like, people need to remember, black people were Republicans first. Like, it's not about left or right. Like, I'm so tired of people and their ignorance. I'm just like, I do believe that black people need to vote for whoever is going to actually have their best interest in mind, 100%. We were stuck in a tough time that last election. It's like, lesser of both evils. You feel me? But I'm not going to lie. The next time around, if y'all put us in that same position, fuck Biden, fuck Trump, fuck Biden. Whoever's running against him, that's the answer, because I'm tired of it. But yeah, it's annoying, and I wish that we're going to see justice. I wish that all that shit that happened last year mattered. Black life does not matter, and it's 2021. And no matter how many people, it took the entire dystopia last year to scream, and we got a smidgen bit of justice for George Floyd with that 22.5 verdict. That's complete farce, but it's cool. People get more time for killing a dog.
Do they really?
I might agree with you on that one.
It's
I mean,
it's
the
oh, if
animal thing.
If it's a police dog, maybe.
It was an NFL Raiders football player that just went 156 miles on a highway, killed a lady and her dog, and now he's going to be hit with like 40 plus years. I said it's because of the dog.
Because of the dog.
She's a woman, and it's the dog that got him the maximum penalty. White people.
Is it really?
Dogs. For some reason, they would justify anything. But
she's got to be out of her mind.
So I'm upset. I'm upset it's going to ask on social media.
So let me ask you this, and I've asked that because everybody talks about people coming into the community, setting the fires, doing the damage, but we know a lot of the white people that came into the community were liberal, Democrat, Antifa.
That's her flair, dude. She's got to have a certain amount to be a BLM-er.
Fascist members to be able to infiltrate them. It's so easy when all you do is wear black.
While you do.
So it's not that hard. So I know for a fact that that's one of the narratives that's being done, but because I was there documenting, I actually witnessed other ones. One of my first videos that went viral were a group of white men, don't know what side they were on, but they purposely were directing the crowds. Federal building on the left, this on the right, and the people were going there. They weren't even a part of the protest, but they were strategically there just to be able to do certain things. So I don't know whose side is doing what, but I know both sides are bad, and it's two sides of the same coin. America is not a country, it's a business. So at the end of the day, if you're not you're considered a liability. None of us are assets. Like at any go. Like if this shows anything, you're not an asset to America unless you put money into it.
Well, I appreciate your time, honestly. All right.
Me on Instagram, social media, Aesthetics Konash.
All right, take care. Yeah, I'll do it. Yep. Go get warmed up. Look at you. You're shivering like myself. 11:05? Okay, cool. Hey, Brian, you want to... That's going to fly off. That's going to... Okay.
I'm more in your face. I don't incite violence, but if you hit me, I'm hitting you back.
Can I see the photo I got of you? Can I get your name?
My name is Maurice Delk. M-O space R-E-E-S-E Reese space Delk D-E-L-K. Go to my YouTube channel, man. I'm over there. Why I'm here to support Kyle Rittenhouse.
And you just want to be, like so many others, you just want to show support.
Yeah, show the support for the young man. You know, show some support, man.
Are you from around here?
Yeah, I'm originally from Chicago, but I live in Milwaukee, but I live in the state of Wisconsin. You dig? So.
Oh, I appreciate it, man.
Hey, no problem, bro. Make sure you hit me up on YouTube, man. Follow me over there, man. I'll be over there holding it down, Jack. You know, how y'all doing over here? Yeah, I know it's cold as hell, man, over here, man. But are you from out here? Oh, that's why you cold. You probably from Florida, ain't you? See, you dig? I'm just walking around, give everybody a little tour over here. What's going on, y'all? Peace, brothers. What's going on? Peace, brother. All right. Much love, man.
Yes, sir.
All right. That's the brother who was roasting me the other day, but I could take the roast. But ain't you on the camera anyway? I want you. I want to be on. All right, bro. Calm down. I ain't trying to start nothing with you, bro.
Are you here for one side or the other?
Oh, yeah. I'm here to show support for Kyrie now. He's like, get me off the camera.
Here's a live shot of the caravan. This is the caravan that's coming to America right now. This dude's
Get me off
live
the camera, man. Somebody
in
get that dude a
Mexico
whopper.
with them.
Get me off the camera. Dude, you are out there. Come on, get me off the camera. Boy, I'm not one of them conservatives that you see that you put your hand in the face the other day. They call him, you say you call him Burger King boy. He is a big dude, though. Ooh, I feel warm now. I feels warm. What that one chick? She ain't here today. That full white chick. She always had that little American flag, man. She right there. The one. So she's not here. You don't think she's coming today? She's brave. Someone said she ain't coming. No, she's brave. She'll be here. She'll be here. I'm trying to link up with her. I want her on my show, man. I'm gonna exchange numbers with her.
So we're like the minorities out here.
Yeah, we're the minorities.
Yeah, we're the true minorities.
The true minorities, my brother. No, you know, sometimes it takes me a time to sink in who people is. I get like 1,000 messages every 2 days, and I kind of like, the people walking in, do you remember me? Like, I don't like to feel like that. Like, hold on. And now you said the black preacher. Okay, ain't now, you know. What's up, Ghost Patriot? Much love. Make sure everybody share this, man.
I don't believe that he gets 1,000. I don't believe he gets 1,000 messages every 2 days. I think he might be lying actually, because I went by. He did a home stream last night. Like once he got home, he got on stream and was talking to people. There were only 30 people in the chat, dude. Like the entire time. He was like an hour in already, and still was only 30 people. I don't know about that, dude. I definitely don't get it. I don't even get 100. I don't even get 10 messages a fucking day. What are you talking about? Thousands of messages. This guy's out of his mind. What for?
What,
for
Kelly,
what?
She ain't feeling good. She on her period. Ooh, I'm TMI. TMI. Y'all know I'm real. Anthony be here tomorrow. Sending the hugs for one. Come on, man. We got 130 people watching. Get them likes up, or I'm gonna cut this stream.
I don't even get 10 messages
no,
a day.
At this hotel. I just saw him. If you came here, Pookie, in the beginning of the stream, you would have saw Will. And now he gonna cover his dress for we can still be twins.
Fuck out of here.
I was at work, man.
Yes, spam messages.
Retail, man. You know, I'm off on Tuesday and Thursdays. I happen to be off today, so it's like the blessing in disguise. And my wife came in yesterday, and it was kind of crazy, and I didn't want her here, but she left early. She did for an hour. Like, She said, I don't see how you do this. Huh?
Pretty sure this guy's on meth today. I'll go hang out with him. He's talking too fast for me to want to hang out with him, dude. I don't like his pace. It throws me off, puts me in a weird state of mind. I feel like he's a route raiser. He's trying to instigate some shit also, and I don't like that. DCP's more respectable with his right wing beliefs and ways. He doesn't try to like irritate people and like
asking Tifa for
audit them almost.
PC. What?
He's more of an auditor type streamer, and dude, those dudes start irritating me. No matter what side they're on.
And of course, all the media out here, you guys, all the media. Yes, Antifa is the new KKK. Yep. I agree 100%.
Oh, who is this stream or the other stream? Which one? This one is Black Conservative Preacher.
Do you agree with the warp speed? I don't agree with the warp speed that he did. Yeah, see.
He actually screwed him up by doing that.
Yeah.
I think he should have stood up more for the January the 6th.
But nobody knows everything. Everybody wants Trump to know everything. You know, he showed how ignorant he was on medical shit in the press conferences when he started talking about.
Well, he didn't know about medical stuff, so he was just going off for what he knew and probably trusting him, which I'm like, eh.
I don't want to say it, but he said the V word. I'm like, come on.
Yeah.
Oh, man, not the V. I want to say that word.
Right.
Thank you, Joan, for the super chat.
Yeah.
You almost watching from 49 to 1,000. Okay.
Bro, he just stuck COVID inside his ear.
Let me look at Portland Andy.
No, someone said that some Portland Andy followers over here.
Portland Andy restreams him.
I know.
And I give everyone permission to restream me. Like, oh, no, I don't copyright nobody. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Dude, Portland Andy's viewers are clout chasing on a regular. You gotta give it to him.
For Andy. Andy.
He loves it when you do that. He loves that.
No, he knows who I am.
Oh, does he?
Yeah.
And everybody know about my antifreeze.
I go by the Black Conservative.
All right, yeah, no, because I follow the Citizen Stringer and cool.
Scott said you the man. You got
I'm still nobody in the free streaming world. We're low key over here. We're like the black market of restreamers.
The airport. We could go down in Vegas.
Yeah. Oh, you ran into him in person?
Yeah. I know him.
What kind of sentence is that guy?
Yeah.
Did you ever see that the student glass?
Yeah, big time. I got
that Andy's got
$10
the pineapples.
What about it?
He's got a pineapple pipe that he's.
No.
I sent that to him.
You said what? Maurice, what?
Yeah. You know what? I gotta rewind the video.
What was you asking? What was you asking about this?
Oh yeah, someone asked about that selfish thing.
Oh yeah, it's the gimbal and then the monopod.
Dude, she got that hoodie. Look at that crazy hoodie, dude.
It works.
It does work.
I used to keep an Android, but my wife gave me her.
I want to see what all's on it.
Apple, yeah. Thank you all for the super
That's like a $400 hoodie. You got it, Astro World 2020. Seriously though, if you look up Astro World 2021 on eBay, look at how much the gear is going for. $500 hoodies and stuff.
About that, or is it really true?
The deaths increase the value of the merch.
Yeah, there is more security than
That's what I'm doing here. I just don't have any.
Yeah.
All the tools they just keep on
What's up, Dave?
Yep.
Even the locals, they never had security before, but they must have really expected this thing to blow up, you know?
Take this. All right. That's not what I don't care. I mean,
So as far as Will's YouTube, it's just Will Johnson. I think it's Will Johnson Unite the Right. Is it good? No, Unite America. Unite America. Joanne, thank you for the super chat. Portland Andy watching you too. Thank you. What's up, Portland Andy? Little bum. We saw each other in the airport when I was coming home from Vegas last week. Portland Andy was in the airport coming from someplace. And so it was actually on the same flight coming back to Portland.
Wow.
Go figure. Going back to that place. So thank you for the Venmo. Who did that? Let me see who did that. Someone just did it. Christopher, thank you for the Venmo. Thank you very much. God bless you, my guy.
Oh, there's a good photographer out there, actually. I'll bring his photos that he got from yesterday. That's a good check. His name's Buuddii, something like that. I followed him for the New York protest.
Oreo Express, no doubt. It's crazy y'all kept the what? I'm telling you, you can always count on the Oreo Express to make you chuckle a little bit. Make you get in that little chuckle. Shout out to Josh, Oreo Express. What's up, my guy? Appreciate you.
Don't talk about that. Look, y'all. See, they ain't gonna show you. BLM next door.
See how she looks like a kid, dude? This is a BLM, like, she's in the organization across state lines. She's born in '87.
It is our duty to fight for our freedom. It is our duty to win. We must love and support one another. We have nothing to lose but our change.
She's getting arrested, making sure to keep her sneakers clean. What in the hell is he eating? Did he bring a freaking fried chicken to eat? What is that? Both of these guys ended up in the court in the back, by the way, yesterday.
We are active. And we get them all. Rodney King got his dream. It's all in the law.
How's that possible? How are you guys not mad at each other? How are you guys not fighting?
You know what?
I don't have hate in my heart.
My son's a Bernie supporter, so you know, my son's gay, he's a Bernie supporter, so whatever. We ain't got to take it serious.
Yeah, I don't have hate in my heart. I spread love. So yeah.
Yeah, and that's it. This is real, y'all.
This man ain't never done nothing to me.
Yes.
There's no reason for me to be mad at him.
So if any major news source, look at this. Well, don't have the camera. Don't bring your camera this way. I know you want to get paid.
Got some booger sugar going on.
The hell, I don't want to curse, because you know, but F Fox News too.
But Joe, he snorted something this morning.
All of it is fake. All right, y'all.
Oh shit, we got the watermelon armies there.
And I'm gonna screenshot this later on.
You want to screenshot it?
You know, I don't come out here and cite violence.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't do that. Ain't no reason. At the end of the day, we all gonna have to come together. At the end of the day.
Like what?
I don't think you have me if you the white.
Y'all think he's on something too?
I did everything here for last money. All of a sudden, is that a political opinion? Violence.
Yeah.
You know?
There's too much division. I can't have that.
This is real.
He's even swaying.
Y'all see me right here on Thick Skin Only.
Thick Skin Only.
AKA
got that.
Ghetto Conservative.
I've just been around a lot of dope heads. I have a little experience myself.
Okay, I asked her, why BM here?
I'm actually here because my friend made me come. I feel like this is white people fight. This predominantly white town, from my understanding, is okay with this. I'm here to support my friend, people in solidarity, just to stand, just to see what happens, you know, hoping that a message doesn't get sent across the world that it's okay to just shoot people that you know what I'm saying, that are against you. And like, if I don't agree with you, I'm not going to come up and provoke you and shoot you or nothing like that. I feel like what he did was wrong, but I'm really just here for my friend.
Thanks for your honesty.
Yeah, because I really am for Dante Wright's trial. I'm in Minneapolis, so yeah. Well, I'm from Little Rock, but I come to stand in solidarity for Dante Wright. So we ended up in Kenosha, and whatever happens, happens. But I don't riot, and I don't loot, and hey.
And if y'all don't ride on my job. I'm at retail.
I don't condone any of that. I've been a Black Lives Matter activist for over a year, and I have never broke a window, never did anything like that. I don't like the rap Black Lives Matter shit, but hey, we take it.
Real talk. You're dead. So now my mom can calm down.
Hey, when does the Kim Carter trial start?
Stuff like that. Like, really, Black Lives Matter people, we really spread love. We really do. Like,
I interviewed many of them.
Yeah, a true Black Lives Matter activist that is really for Black Lives Matter. I'm talking about I'm for against the street violence, which they call black on black crime. I don't believe in black on black crime. Nobody killing nobody because you're black and I'm black. I'm gonna kill you. No, it's street violence. I'm against street violence. I'm against police brutality. I'm against anything that is an unjust system for people of color, and that's where I stand for Black Lives Matter.
You know, up in Portland, they'd call you racist and a bigot because you have the red hat. You know that?
Oh, I know that. I know that.
All the white people would call you racist.
Oh, yeah. I know that. Oh,
yeah.
Man. I know a lot. I know Joey gives Haley Adams.
Yeah.
He told me all about it.
Yeah. They call you racist, Nazi, because you're a bigot.
And then you got your different groups. You got the defund the police, and you got people like me that say abolish the police. But they say, Tanya, if you abolish the police, then what are you going to do to keep safe and everything? I believe in corporal punishment, an eye for an eye. So I believe in, you know what I'm saying? If you get caught stealing, you need your arm cut off.
Oh.
You get your other arm cut off.
She wants us to live like fucking Middle East.
All right. Did you bring enough gun for everybody?
Yeah, like, and I mean, that would stop a lot of crime. Because if somebody gets caught stealing, they get their arm cut off, their homeboy going to think twice before they go in and steal something. Okay. So that's why I'm about abolish the police. We don't need them. I ain't never needed them. I ain't never had to call them. They ain't never kept me safe.
I appreciate your honesty.
So, yeah. I mean...
She must be the perfect individual that's never done anything wrong, ever. She would probably have her lips cut off for some shit she's done over there.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, the son is helping. The son is helping.
Both of them. Especially the lower lips. Those would definitely have been cut off by now out there. Everybody wants to live like that.
Don't give her any more airtime. You know, hey, that's what I'm out here for. Actually, you know, talk to some of these people, hear what they have to say, their opinion, their voice, their thoughts.
Because once the government has that type of control or power, because that's what it is, who would be enforcing the cutting off of arms rule? It'd still be the government. So now they got that power. Then now what else are they going to take? Once they can start cutting our arms and shit off, they're going to start taking other liberties away. You dumb lady.
Shift.
Dude, you know her lower lip should have been. She would have been sewn up by now if she was. But I get it. She wants to observe our laws, but our laws would have the punishments like the Sri Lanka or whatever the hell it's called. Shiite. What is it called? Not Shiite. It's it's Shiite, isn't it?
That sounded like gunshots, but I don't know. I don't think it was. From the UK, thank you for being there. Thank you, Wayne. God bless you too, man. Thank you for the super chat from UK. UK, United Kingdom.
Super chat, UK.
Watch it. Spread this out in the United Kingdom as well. It's sad that black people, well, some people are still in the mindset that of like believing or thinking that white people can get away with certain things, and so we'll use them or they can come to our defense.
I mean, white people do still get away with a little bit more.
So. Scotland in the house, UK. We love y'all. So these are the type of things, some of the things that this gentleman's saying across the street. In my opinion, if you don't know someone, could be taken in a... See, it could be taken in a...
I think I broke it.
It could be taken in a racist type of thing. I'm not saying that he is racist. I'm just saying if you don't know someone, some of the rhetoric, some of the things that he's saying could be taken that way.
Syria.
He's made some comments which to me are funny because I have that type of humor. But if you don't have that type of humor and if you don't understand, then it could be taken that way. Like he just said, what are you doing? What are you standing around watching Oprah? Like, I can laugh about it, but people could actually take that as racist. Like the guy right there in the green, his sign says "Black Crime Matters." I get it. He just said, he also said that just a few minutes ago, he just said that, what did he say? Like, it must be difficult for you to stand around and be so quiet. So.
Oh, because he thinks he's BLM?
I can chuckle and I can laugh about it. But I'm saying if you don't know him or if you don't, it could, because people are like, wow, why does it have to be Oprah?
Why does it have to be Oprah?
Oprah is far from awesome.
What do you mean? She gave away cars.
She's awesomely helping to destroy black people.
She gave away cars, dude. You get a car, you get a car, you get a car. Look under your seats.
And I don't know if he is. I'm just saying.
Your kids get a car. Hot Wheels, new car.
Take it that way. If I think that he might spout out and say, let me see something. New Marquez, thank you for the super chat. Love from Oakland, MC Hammer, Oaktown Power.
She must not be giving out cars anymore. That's why.
Are you?
That's why I don't like her anymore.
Okay. What part of Oregon? From Bend? Yeah. All right, man. What's your YouTube or what?
It's Central Oregon Peacekeepers.
Okay, Central. Okay.
Inside of you, but I mean, we're all out here doing the same thing.
Yeah. Central Oregon Peacekeepers. Cool.
Has a very soft consistency.
So what, then, if you don't mind, you said we're on the opposite side, which is fine. As long as we can keep it civil and talk.
Exactly.
Why do you think that regarding Kyle? Do you think it was self-defense?
I mean, I'm not going to jump into it and say exactly what I think it is because I'm not sure what the statute here is for self-defense.
Right.
Based off of the videos that I've seen, you could say that Joseph Rosenbaum was lunging for his gun. You could say that first shot made him crumple and put his arm forward, just trying to catch himself. So it's not up to me; it's up to the people inside.
Right. Yeah. And I think that a lot of times, and that's a good point, because a lot of times, I think people who are on the outside, they start to get mad at the system, but then again, it comes down to the jury.
Yeah.
And then again, the jury is the ones who are seeing way more than we are.
Exactly.
They're the ones spending hours upon hours studying and looking at things.
They're not spending more time.
Things
no,
that we don't see.
No, they're not.
Exactly. Or hear.
No, they're not.
Sometimes.
No, they're not. We saw everything.
If anybody should get mad,
what are you talking about?
I don't know if you should really get mad.
We
at the
saw
jury.
everything the jury sees. I did.
That's what they saw. If they're being honest, hopefully they are. They're going to do whichever way,
Yeah, there's just a lot of gray areas and lots to begin with.
I missed like an hour or two, a couple days, but for the most part,
not just cut and dry. Like, no, you can't do exactly what Kyle did, or no, you can't do exactly what Kyle did. There's no specific area that we can see where it's cut and dry. This exact instance, that was illegal.
Right, because then you got the legalities into it and all that, and that's why they were measuring, like the length of the guns and some things that probably we didn't even think about.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah. So on a basic level, let me just say this: even outside of this case, do you believe that self-defense is okay in regards, like if you had to shoot someone, if your life was in danger or a threat? Do you believe in that?
I mean, I've been in situations in the past couple of years where I could have definitely, if I had a firearm with me, taken it down and at least brandished it, if not actually used it on people. But that's just not how I am as a person. I'm not going to carry around a firearm like that. I don't believe I have a need to. I believe if somebody is coming at you, if somebody does strike you, you're allowed to meet them
I'll zap the shit out of you.
force as they brought against you.
Okay, cool, man. Cool. Appreciate it, man.
Yeah.
How long have you been out here?
I've been out here since early Tuesday.
Early Tuesday, yeah.
Yeah,
You don't want none of this,
I gotta go back to
Joel.
Oregon today, though.
Oh, you're leaving today?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just flying out of Milwaukee?
Chicago.
Chicago? Tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like 6 months.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to get out here early then. Man. You got like another maybe 2 hours, huh?
Yeah, I got a couple hours. Probably take off around 2 or so.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see if they call it today. I don't know.
Yeah. So since you're more on the side of somebody that's going to agree with like that guy in the green hoodie, are you okay with what he's doing?
It's funny you just said that because I was actually talking to people on here, and I said to people, what's up? I said I can laugh at what he's saying because I have that sense of humor, but other people actually could take it,
well, maybe
in a form of racism, just by because of some of the things that he's saying. But like I said, I'm lighthearted, so I can laugh at it. You know, but if I didn't understand whether he's joking or if he's being serious, if I didn't understand, I couldn't laugh, and I just take it straight like, yo, the dude's just racist. And I don't know if he is. I mean, he could be, you know, which I'm not cool with. I'm not cool, but I you know, because some of the things he has been saying, I'm just like, okay, like, why? I mean, is there some facts to some of it? I'm like, like, I heard him say, what are you doing? Sitting over there watching, or sitting around watching Oprah?
No, that's actual CBD content.
I'm like, I don't like Oprah.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm like, okay. So it's one of those things, like, you have to also have a sense of humor, and partly just to be honest, whatever happens to just plain stereotypes. Stereotypes don't mean that, I mean, races within race, we all stereotype. Every race stereotypes. So once we start, like, crossing the line and saying, oh, well, that's racist because you said that, I'm like, no, it could just be a stereotype, which usually, for the most part, is kind of like, there's a fact to a stereotype. There just is. I mean, just being honest, there's some facts to a stereotype. Not to say that, you know, they're all like 100% true or that it's for the whole population, but there are.
It had to derive from something.
Right. There is some truth to stereotypes, you know, because, you know, for instance, you know, let's just use black people love chicken. Is that a fact? Yeah, black people like chicken.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know
Everyone likes chicken.
Right, you know what I'm saying? So there is some, we just have to learn how
It's
to
black people
not view everything like, oh, racist.
are more likely to clean the bones. But that just comes with their upbringing and like how,
or whatever, you know.
I mean, they had to get by with a lot less than white people had.
But down here they probably do because they're used to the warmer weather. So it's just, I don't know. It's just
where you draw the line person.
Yeah.
I mean, throughout history, well,
like
except the Egypt days, they were my birthday.
Yeah, I mean, I've been listening to him the past couple of days. He's clearly not coming over here to try and beat anybody up. He's just saying what he wants to say.
And it could just be, it could be for reaction. He actually could believe it, what he's saying.
Did white slaves build the pyramids?
You know, in me, I view racism as a stronger thing.
Because the Jews built the pyramids, right?
I mean, I lived in Portland. I've experienced racism. So for me, you know, but just to say that America's racist, I don't go that far. I mean, because you'll never get rid of racism. Because, and then at the same time, why do we only focus on black and white? There's so many other races out there.
Dude, they started to focus on Asians lately.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I mean, I mean, we can debate about this all day long. Like I said, we're probably not going to agree on everything, but
yeah,
we're all just people at the end of the day.
And it's blacks on Asians oftentimes. I'd ask him about that right now.
Yeah, at the end of the day, yeah. We see what's going on with that when they're trying to require everybody to go get medicine. You know, I mean, they're trying to push that onto everybody, like, you have to do this. So, like you said, it's more of a up here thing than you and I.
I think it's because blacks don't like that Asians are starting to take their limelight.
As far as just everything.
Why else would it be?
Yeah.
They were slaves too, though. They built our railway system. Especially on the west.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just seeing that everybody's been willing to talk, and there's been pretty much.
And that's what, to be honest with you, that's what I'm liking, because you couldn't do this in Portland, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, why can't this happen in Portland? I mean, you have Black Lives Matter, and why can't you do? It's just a completely different scene out west than this.
Yeah.
So
I guess that feeling's mutual then.
That, you know, people can rock their mega stuff or be on Kyle's side and still come over and talk.
Yeah.
And there's seriously no violence or pushing or aggressiveness. I like that.
I mean, I saw you yesterday, so aside from that one incident yesterday.
Right. Other than that, it was, yeah. And I made that clear too. I mean, that was the one incident. I mean, but I saw him, that same guy, throughout the day trying to. But it was just him. It wasn't like everybody. It was just him.
Yeah, he's a kid, from what I understand too. So it's just
not the right element, maturity, all that.
Stuff about the dude from yesterday. That dude was 20.
Enjoy yourself, man. Okay. No, I appreciate it. So we'll go walk over here and see. Again, the media's still here. Hope Brian got the stuff was right here. Oh, he wanted me to go on with him. All right, let me go over here. Now he just said blasting some rap music.
So like you get them all together.
A great independent journalist who I've literally seen all across this country. Quincy, thanks for joining us. You've been here for the last couple of days, walked around. You've seen events very much like what we have today.
Yes.
What's your thoughts on this case and what you're seeing right now in Kenosha?
What I'm seeing right now in Kenosha, I honestly personally think Kyle's innocent, based off of everything that we've seen, you know, through the courtrooms and on TV and stuff. But the vibe I'm getting here right now, I mean, it's not like it was over the summer, like last year. What I'm seeing here personally, I mean, people are talking, different sides, different perspectives. Some people are, you know, for Kyle being innocent. Some people are against it.
Case and what you're seeing right now in Kenosha.
What I'm seeing right now in Kenosha, I honestly personally think Kyle's innocent. Based off everything that we've seen, you know, through the courtrooms and on TV and stuff. But the vibe I'm getting here right now, I mean, it's not like it was over the summer, like last year. What I'm seeing here personally, I mean, people are talking, different sides, different perspectives. Some people are, you know, for Kyle being innocent. Some people are against it. But everybody's, for the most part, speaking, and I like that.
I like the dialogue, and we've seen last couple of days getting engaged with people, having these conversations, and we want to have. I think these conversations, Quincy, are needed. We don't necessarily need people shouting at one another, which at times you do see that.
Right, you have seen that, but for the most part, it's been, you know, conversations. I had actually a couple good conversations with two black gentlemen yesterday. And I actually got them to admit that they should have voted for Trump.
Yeah, we had a young lady admit that as well.
Wow. Yeah, so that's pretty impressive to see, especially coming from the other side of things, more on the left side, you know, and they're saying I should have voted for Trump.
Now, you're based in the Pacific Northwest, which we've seen. You've had your share of riots and controversy and protests. You've seen the police presence up until, you know, those moments there. What do you think about the lack of police presence here in anticipation of this verdict?
I'm actually surprised, you know, because obviously they've been pumping that up like there's going to be problems, but looking around, I don't even see where it's at, to be honest with you, in comparison to what I've seen before. Because when there's been anticipation for problems, there's usually a pretty heavy, thick police presence around.
Yeah, and perhaps we've got two things working against us right now. This wasn't a white on black crime to begin with, so maybe that diminishes some of it. Also, Quincy, it's cold.
It is cold. It's like 32 degrees out here. literally freezing.
Yeah. And so maybe that has prevented a lot of people from coming out and gathering. Although the last couple of days we had a sizable group here. Today I don't even think it's 10% of what has been here.
I noticed that myself coming here today. I was like, the crowd's just not here today, like even like it was yesterday. And I heard the day before yesterday, it was on Tuesday, it was even more people.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it's great to see the dialogue. And of course, all the media is here. You're here walking around. You've seen a lot of these protests. You've covered these riots and stuff. You're just not thinking at this point that is going to happen. Even if he's found guilty, that might be a minimal turnout as far as any type of protest, because I know that the city officials have at least committed to coming in sooner. We just got back in summer of 2020. It took 3 nights before people came in to do something. Perhaps they can cut that off a little sooner.
Yeah, they could. And again, I'm not even seeing the element.
Yeah.
And it is cold out here, so there's a lot of factors put in place with this. So I'm not seeing it, and hopefully it don't happen.
Yeah.
I mean, the community.
Nobody wants it.
Right. Nobody wants it. The community don't want it. I mean, businesses don't want it. So personally, I don't see it happening.
And we know it doesn't accomplish anything. And we've seen small business owners. We've walked around here, and you've walked around here. The business is down. Locals are not out. Matter of fact, school right now is on virtual learning, and they've been doing that over the last couple of days in preparation of any type of breakout in violence. They don't want that to impede on the public.
Right. And, and right now there's a chant going on. I think that's been like the most things that we've probably seen. I think yesterday there was one little scuffle, but this has been like the most like aggressive type of thing, if you want to call that aggressive.
Yeah. We did see yesterday,
Look at that wind,
and Joe was showing you some of that right
21
now.
mile an hour
Yesterday,
winds
the
at
2
32
instances
degrees.
that we had some type of quote incident, scuffle, end quote, came from young people. I noticed some of these young kids out here getting involved. The emotions get high, and it takes some of the older people to step in and try to stop that. I just noticed that yesterday. The 2 times that there was something going on and involved someone under the age of probably 20.
Yes, and I think it was the same person actually in both incidents. So it was someone young, and I saw some of the older people go over and try to calm him down. It didn't work. He still got away from them and proceeded on to do what he wanted to do until the police actually took the person down.
Yeah, I think it's also we said this earlier, that it does no good to instigate as well. We've seen instigators on both sides. We've seen people that feel like Kyle Rittenhouse is absolutely not guilty, and then they walk around chanting some very derogatory statements towards others. I don't think that accomplishes anything here. It just kind of builds a little bit of resentment and some and a division.
It does build resentment, and it also like enforces the other view or the other party to continue to have their thoughts that they already think about you.
Right.
So
no, it's absolutely true. So we encourage the dialogue, and of course, if people feel like they want to do that, then that's to their that's their right to do it. But I don't think it benefits any of this to get that aggressive language.
Right. I completely agree 100%.
Yeah. And of course, we've had some people come in and out of the courthouse. I think we had maybe the victims' family members yesterday. I'm not quite sure who was up there. So we've had numerous people come to the steps here behind us, but we're just not seeing it, guys, today. I'm just not seeing the turnout. Being that Quincy, today could be the day going into, you don't want to have, and this is what I've been told by local authorities, you don't necessarily want to have a verdict going into the weekend on a Friday.
You don't, because, I mean, here's the other piece of it. I mean, just to the north of us, you have Milwaukee, which isn't far. To the south is Chicago. It's not that far either place to get here. I mean, you're talking about a 45-minute drive from Milwaukee, an hour from Chicago. So if people really wanted to get here on the weekend to act up to cause problems, it wouldn't be that hard for them to do.
It wouldn't. I know that they sent out a survey to the National Guardsmen here in Kenosha area and asking them if they were in favor of kind of a longer term deployment here in Kenosha that could possibly put them here past Thanksgiving, which is 1 week from today. Overwhelming, the response was no. Now, which makes me think that they'd rather this verdict happen sooner than later. If this was to go into next week, Monday or Tuesday, now that goes well into Thanksgiving.
That's vacation time. That's turkey time. They want to be home with their families.
It's actually hunting season here in the state of Wisconsin too, which kicks off, I think, days after Thanksgiving, and I'm around that time. So I'm thinking that the National Guard would like this thing to happen sooner than later.
Right. I'm sure you want to be home for Thanksgiving too, Brian.
I'd like to. That'd be nice. We'd all be nice. But so that's just something to think about here locally. The timing of this, as far as the day of time. Of course, if we were a betting man, I said this earlier. I see something happening sooner in the day than later. You don't have an announcement at 5 o'clock as it's sunset here at about 5:30 ish here local. So. You don't want to do something. You want to give your local officials time to move in and kind of set a perimeter.
I agree, and I think it'd be wise if they release the verdict more earlier in the day than later at night.
Yeah. What do you think about that drone footage that's been so discussed and the low resolution? Because I know if you have not seen the drone footage, I encourage you to go online. It's all over the place. There's a big difference, and we're video people. We recognize the quality of an image, and what the prosecution submitted was just trash. It's like 1996 video quality.
Matter.
VHS.
It doesn't matter. I tell you why.
It does make a big difference. I mean, you can see the difference between the newer footage that they released compared to the old footage.
His old lawyer had it.
Whatever that's going to do for the case, I don't know, but there is a difference within the footage itself.
His old lawyer
spend some time looking at it, and you can decide for yourself if you can really accurately see the intentions of Rittenhouse and certain. And I guess that's where that all comes into play.
The new
what do you
lawyer,
think about your thoughts on the
fault.
jury being intimidated? Because this is small town Kenosha. This isn't a major city where these people are kind of, in a lack of a better word, get lost in the population. This is a small town. They likely know somebody that's out here right now protesting.
Right. I think it's valid, especially in the days and times that we're living in with internet and people doxing, finding out where you work, where you live. Yeah. It's a valid concern, and I think it could be something that has some sort of influence or pressure on the jury. It makes sense, even in a small town, because you have people, again, that possibly could be coming in from other cities.
Yeah. And you've got a re-election for the governor next year.
Is he not talking? He's just not talking. Never mind. Man, I was excited. Maybe he's going to talk any minute. Okay, I'm sorry.
Someplace,
I mean, we're not privy to a lot of information, which is fine, which is rightfully so. We don't want to necessarily give out locations and timing of your local authorities, but we can only hope that we do have some people standing by. Well, that's great. I know that you're streaming right now, which is wonderful.
I am right now.
You're out here walking around.
Yes, I have.
Let me ask you a question, because a lot of times you walk around and people will heckle us because we're in the media, and of course, there's been some individuals up there that have said stuff to us, and I'm good with that. How have they treated you walking around?
I'm not wearing no mega gear today, so right now I'm treated pretty fairly. So
on the right side broadcasting, Mike flag sticks out a little bit for us, but that's okay. We got right in the middle of it. Props to my cameraman Joe. When something would break out, we get right in the middle of it. So do you, and I think that's important that we do that. We've had a lot of people message us and say, hey, be careful out there, which is great. We love your thoughts and prayers and people that want us to be protected. But this is what needs to be shown, though. We need to show what's going on and get that dialogue.
Because, I mean, the mainstream media, the big corporations, they're not going to show it. They're honestly not going to show it. They're not going to show the full interviews. They're going to cut, they're going to take an interview that's 10 minutes long and cut it down to 20 seconds. Yeah. Where myself and, you guys will show
it. They make this about race.
They do.
It absolutely doesn't have anything to do with race.
Yep. And a couple of the guys I talked about yesterday even admitted that they know that the mainstream media cuts and slices things and makes it into a race thing. They know that.
And then once the mainstream media has played
Rittenhouse, and the media have been asking questions. There's been conversation around this morning. We had asked the media coordinator to determine possible whereabouts of certain persons because we received a report this morning from the Kenosha Police Department that last evening, well, and let me just set this background here. The jury in this case is being transported from a different location in a bus with the windows covered so that they don't have to look at any, aren't exposed to any signs by one side or another or interest in the case. And so it's I'm going to call it a sealed bus. And that's been done every day, and then they're brought here to this building. And last evening, a person who identified himself as James G. Morrison and who claimed that he was a producer with NBC News, employed for MSNBC, and under the supervision of a person, what's going on? Oh, okay. Under the supervision of someone named Irene Bayan in New York for MSNBC. The police, when they stopped him because he was following at a distance of about a block and went through a red light, pulled him over and inquired of him what was going on, and he gave that information and stated that he had been instructed by Ms. Bayan in New York to follow the jury bus. The matter is under further investigation at this point.
Great.
And the media has asked questions about it. That's the latest I have. And he was ticketed for violating a traffic control signal. He's not here today from what I'm told. And I have instructed that no one from MSNBC News will be permitted in this building for the duration of this trial. This is a very serious matter, and I don't know what the ultimate truth of it is, but absolutely it would go without much thinking that someone who is following the jury bus, that is a it's extremely serious matter, and will be referred to the proper authorities for further action.
You could get his press credentials taken in the state. That's pretty serious. If he has police press credentials, they'll allow him to get within police tape, or like if you're properly vetted by the police in that state, then you get a little extra like leeway. And then if you get taken that gets taken away, you might not be able to be a reporter in the state anymore. Varies by state. So I mean, he could move and go to do it somewhere else. So, but he was, I don't know, maybe he's probably from out of state anyway, so he doesn't care. Maybe just having a press badge from a major network gives you those credentials, though. Who knows? Doo-doo-doo.
That race card, they double down on it. They'll never go back and remove it from the conversation here. It's already had its impact on people's on the preconceived notion that it is about race.
Yes, sir, completely.
Yeah. I don't know if you want to get up there and do that. I know. Yeah,
I'm gonna go.
Quincy, thank you so much, and we'll see you out here in a little bit. He's gonna go cover it. Oh, where can people follow your on social media?
Every platform of mine is the BC Preacher.
There you go.
So YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, the BC Preacher.
There you go. Quincy, appreciate your time there as he's out here doing exactly what we're doing. And we
and all that. Appreciate you guys, and hopefully you guys are around to stay. Been doing this stuff for about a year and a half. I do a show on Wednesday nights with Will Johnson and Doc Drake and Jay. So appreciate you guys. Thank you for coming over, checking us out. Go around to a lot of events across the nation, streaming, just reporting the news. From what I'm hearing, I'm seeing people comment saying that MSNBC just got kicked out the courthouse. So that's interesting. I wonder why, what happened. So the crowd has grown a little bit, and I'm starting to see a few more patriots showing up as well. But the crowd has grown a tiny bit, not that much, but a tiny bit. Having to look like Antifa today because it is freezing out here. So this is my look, Antifa. If you're watching, I look like you guys, but I'm not you. All right, I want to turn the camera back around, you guys. We'll be out here all day in the freezing cold weather. Thank you guys all for the super chats. God bless you guys. And again, we need God in our nation. The stuff that we are facing is because we have a lack of Jesus Christ in our nation. And the liberals, they do not want God. They do not want God, but I do. He is our only hope, Jesus Christ. So let's stay at it. Thank you, Tina, for the super chat. Praying for the best outcomes. Yes, indeed.
I'm sorry about that. You fucked me up with that. Black crimes matter. Make sense of that shit. All crimes matter. Mexican crimes matter. White crimes matter. You don't make sense for shit. Let me tell you something about yourself. If you want to be smart, you know
get them shoes.
Them fucking
them
shit. Fuck
shoes
your
ain't
shoes,
shit.
man. Fuck them dusty ass shoes,
fuck
man.
them shoes. Fuck that cop.
Shit, I work for this shit. I'm a hard-working black man. I got 2 kids, and I'm tired of people like you coming to our society saying we did this and that.
You get you a new couch.
I don't give a fuck.
How am I gonna give me some new legs?
That's what I thought. Walk away. All this shit right here that's going on don't fucking make sense. All crime matter. Black lives matter. White lives matter. All this bullshit. All that shit you talking about don't fucking matter to me. Don't fucking matter to me, bro. Look at all these people right here. Look at all these fucking people. He did a crime. Or she did a crime. We all going to fucking jail. Who the fuck gives a fuck, dude? Fuck you. You is fucking weird. Nigga, fuck you and your shirt, nigga. I'm out. Piece of shit. You just sat here and made me misapprove my work. Let me tell you something. That we all stand as one. We all as a nation is one and strong. It takes one to know when to match energy. You feel me? The more you fight against the force, the more we fucking lose. Yeah. So fuck what you got going on and fuck that side. All lives matter, especially black lives, you fucking asshole. You did what? You nitwit. We work for this shit. Hold on. We work. We all work. Every single fucking matters, bro. What does it matter, bro? Stop kissing ass, bro. He's not gonna get off right. I hope that man goes to fucking jail. That's how serious I mean. That's your brother. Your brother. Fuck him, nigga. I'm out, dog. Fuck you, dog. Piece of shit. Weird ass dude. You motherfucker, you yellow motherfuckers, man. Fuck you, bro. Listen, let me tell you something. Bro, that's like me. That's like me. That's like me telling a Mexican person, oh, you going to jail for this crime. Right?
Don't give him your name. Don't give him your name.
Yeah, no, just give me.
No, do not give that man your name.
Okay, you guys, be safe. Be safe.
Hey, I think that was that photographer from New York, dude. Photographers are top notch. He just wanted to give him a shout out, probably. He probably just wanted his street name. He didn't care. Just so he could put him on the.
I don't think he's not. I don't think the dude's racist. I don't think
Damn, he should have given his street name, dude.
I don't think he's being racist. I think.
He said it first. Why is it okay
I showed some of his photos earlier this morning.
Good if I say it because of the color of my skin. You're saying that depending on the color of your skin, you can say nigger. He just said it freely.
I'm asking you.
I said it after he said it, right in the same context. He
says it about my shoes, and I said it about a couch.
Do you freely use nigga? In your everyday life, do you use it?
Does Dave Chappelle?
No, I'm asking you a direct question.
Does Mike Tyson?
So you don't fuck with me right now. I'm asking you a direct question.
I'm standing over here, and you come over here and say, "Don't fuck with me."
I'm asking you.
Okay, I'll go back over here.
That's pretty funny, isn't it? Direct question.
That's a funny deal, isn't it? Come over and stand in your face, and they say, "Don't fuck with me." Yeah, they say they're standing here in a park, and they say,
WGN is there.
Wait, everybody's in a park. Why is somebody
Why is
in
he
a park
holding
telling
it?
somebody else to go up?
A direct question. Do you use the N-word nigga in your everyday life?
And somehow I'm compelled to say an answer, and I'm not allowed to say, does Mike Tyson say it? Does Dave Chappelle say it? Does Aaron?
Don't ask
what
like
about
the situation.
Aaron?
Answer the question. Just
What
answer
about Richard Pryor?
Oh, see, man.
He had an album that's called That Nigger's Crazy.
If you're trolling, you're trolling. That's whatever.
No,
but
you're trying to control the narrative.
I'm not trying to control shit. I'm asking you a question. Do you use nigga in your everyday life?
Go home.
Why?
Because that's what people say to me when I'm here. People come to, they say, this is Black Lives Matter. I say, no, I'm starting a new revolution. It's called Black Lives Matter. Okay, go home.
Well, you're lucky all these cameras are here, bro.
Oh, I'm shaking.
So can you tell us, what is your narrative? Because I see you have the sign. Tell us what this is about.
Okay, the narrative is...
Why is this guy being held on
What is the message
to?
of Black Crimes Matter? Is it a message of, well, we're going to be peacefully violent, we're going to be violently peaceful? Okay. The message is, it's pseudo-morality. If you say, well, I don't like something, therefore I'm going to smash the windows and burn something down and smash up somebody's business. Because that's what people did here in Kenosha. They said, I didn't like something that happened far away or to somebody I don't know. Therefore, I'm going to smash out a bunch of windows, burn a bunch of things down. There were 1,000 windows smashed in Kenosha. There were 1,000 more windows smashed out of cars. And over here was the immigrant car dealer owner with $400,000 in damage. And the pseudo-morality is, well, you know, there has to be some kind of a release valve. People are just going to get upset and do stuff, you know. No, that's pseudo-morality. Just because you don't like something doesn't mean you're allowed to go smash up somebody's property and commit arson.
Do you know how many non-factual things just came out of your mouth, bro?
Why? Because Richard Pryor has an album called That Nigger's Crazy. Mike Tyson says the N-word. He says nigger. Dave Chappelle says nigger. Okay, why is it that depending on your race you can say the word nigger? People were out here 2 weeks ago and they were saying if a white person
I told y'all this
says
dude was
the
racist
word
days
nigger,
ago.
it's a weapon. So if you hear the word nigger and somebody's around the corner, you have to look and see who the person was that said it to find out if it was a weapon, to find out if you're hurt. Come on. As Bill Cosby said, why don't black people quit smacking their kids, quit saying motherfucker, and quit calling each other nigger?
Are you from there, sir? Or you're a resident?
I'm from Racine.
Well, why was it important for you to come down here?
Well, because I like to see the process of how court works. It's important for everybody to know how the process works. The process of court works like this. There's a judge, there's a jury, there's evidence, there's witnesses, and there's cross-examination. More than that, what do you want?
Well, sir, we're familiar with the courts, but I'm just asking, what is your response to this up here? Because clearly you have a different...
This is the reason that aliens won't talk to us. Because of these people right here. The aliens hide behind clouds and say, look how deranged these people are.
Who are those people?
The people with pseudo-morality. People who say, I'm on the moral high ground. Look at the sign that says Black Lives Matter. And you would accept that it's okay to smash people's property. Just because you don't like something. A police officer or court. Let the courts and the police deal with that.
If you come down today, possibly, or soon enough, what do you hope you do?
That's speculation on your part.
That's impossible. So it's going to eventually come down whether...
Okay, everybody's an expert on Monday morning. We don't know what's going to happen.
What do you want the outcome to be?
The process. I think Kyle's a fine young man. I think if if all kids were as good as Kyle, I think we wouldn't have any problems. Don't chase somebody who has a loaded firearm. Don't attack somebody. You know, police carry firearms. It was already proven.
Dude, they have 20-mile-an-hour winds right now, dude. At 32 degrees.
And I'm the Chicago green sweatshirt guy.
I don't know your name. I'm sorry. What is your name? No?
Okay, I don't really care.
Well, you asked me, so clearly you do. But thank you. Have a good day.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, he had police escort. Interesting. That's who was holding him. Was the police officer?
I guess everybody got what they wanted. I got what I wanted.
That's weird. Why was the police holding his chest like
I
that?
had a mob call.
You know, I'm going to tell him.
Police officer had his hand gripped up on him like that in the beginning. He'd stay there with him the whole time. I guess if you're major news, you get a police escort. Like, that's cool. That little old school trolley just went through there.
I'm here for the we are breaking bread with our family members. Amen, brother. To disconnect us when together we are strong. They are together. Piggybacking off what you said, let's continue to make this thing different. Amen.
I was out there with his dog here.
Let's walk off in unity.
Unity, brother.
What the decision is. Exactly.
Dude, he's got rid of those fucked up collars on his dog, dude.
Together we are stronger.
We are much stronger.
It's one of those collars where you pull on it and it stabs those prongs into its neck.
For any Christians or non-Christians alike who would like to come and pray before God and just say a little prayer for peace and a prayer for unity.
Dogs deserve harnesses, dude. Harness. Like that. Wait.
Please join us as we give thanks and glory and honor to the Father.
That's not even a harness. He's got a harness, but he's got it hooked up to a collar.
To the Holy Spirit.
What's wrong with people? Fuck, does he have the same collar?
We come to you today as
No,
children
it's
of
still
God.
shitty though to have a neck collar on your dog.
Honor to you, Father. We worship you, Father. We pray, Jesus, that you would be here with us today. That you would fill this place, Father, with the Holy Spirit, Father. That you would help justice to prevail. Father, that you would allow peace to be returned not only to Kenosha, but our country, Father.
Yes, yes.
We love you, Jesus. We know, Father, that you are all powerful and that you, Father, can bring peace back to us. We submit to you, Father. We give all glory and honor to your Son, Jesus. We love you, Father. We pray, Father, that you would just cast out any demons or unclean spirits that are here, Father. That you would allow your presence, Father, not those unclean spirits to prevail. We know, Father, that you are all powerful. Father, that you control all things. That we are just mortal men. We are servants of you, Father. But we know, Lord, that we are your children.
You know, active duty isn't allowed to show up to these.
We love you, Jesus. We know that Jesus died for us on the cross.
That's why we never see him.
That we are not worthy of heaven. But thanks to your Son, we give all glory to him. That he died for our sins on that cross. And that he rose from the grave. That we might be saved in Jesus' name. That we could be in heaven with you, Father, as your children. We love you, Father. We worship you, Jesus. And we give in Jesus' name. And all the God's people said,
Amen.
Or is it just political protests? I mean, this could be considered a political protest, so I think.
You are the injustice!
Oh, which is it? Who knows? Where are my brainiacs at? Somebody's Googling it. I'll Google it faster than you.
Oh, sun is gone. Now it's clouds, colder.
Military members must not, first and foremost, they are forbidden from participating in fundraising for political activities. Military members protest. Let's see what this says. Not what military members do.
Guy in the green.
If you attend a protest but do not participate, you are safe. However, if you attend in uniform, you are in violation or potential violation of the rules, even if you are a spectator only.
I don't know what they're doing. Let me go over there and check.
So as a service member, you're only allowed to like go and look at it, but you're not allowed to like actively be like, yeah, Black Lives Matter, or hey, what are you doing? You're not allowed to actually be part of the protest. You're only allowed to be an observer. But if you're there as an observer in uniform, you might get in trouble for that, is what this is saying. So they're allowed to only kind of be there on the sidelines quietly. And that's in all cases where a regulation or law affects service members in relation to protesting or political activity.
So, does anybody know why the MSNBC got kicked out? What happened?
They followed a buzz. They followed the jury buzz. They blew a red light to keep up with it even.
Kevin, thank you for the $2 super chat.
They said that their superiors in New York told them to do it.
Let me see. I didn't get the rest of it. Chat was moving too. Shout out Portland Andy. Oh, cookies for peace. What is this? Cookies for peace.
Well, here's another one. The same is true for political events, movements, causes, rallies, etc. You may attend as an active duty service member, may attend a voting. Voting is considered attendance, but not participate. You must never be seen or perceived to act as one endorsing an event, a candidate, etc. as a member of the armed forces or a DoD civilian. This is one reason for the prohibition of attendance in uniform.
That one didn't work.
That's gonna work.
Hey, thanks for the 5 hours, Maxwell.
Your ass today. Because there's 700 murders a year in Chicago. Because there's 100 shootings on one weekend. Because you ain't shit.
You're not shit. You know that, right?
Because fuck your couch.
Fuck your couch, dude.
I'm gonna tell you something again. Now that I'm speaking properly, you don't make sense at the end of the day, bro. You don't make sense.
You're an outside agitator.
You're walking away. That's a good thing.
You're an outside agitator. You know what the FBI says about outside agitators?
You're basically starting a race war. That's what you're doing. You're not realizing what you're starting. You're starting a race war, sir. You're making it seem like us black people are a threat. We're not a threat. Technically speaking, we're all a threat if we commit crimes. Do you not understand that?
Pick up a Kenosha sweatshirt.
My point is exactly. It don't matter, bro. All crimes are the same fucking crime. You're making it seem us black people are a fucking threat. We're not a threat. You're a threat to society. Like I said, we're a threat to society. Everybody is. No matter what skin color we is. No matter what skin color we is.
I got a question. Why did you mention Chicago?
Like, come on now. What does Chicago have to do with Kenosha? You making no sense right now.
Why do you mention Chicago?
Why does no one listen when black people come? But they gotta make some motherfucking noise to be heard. Like, come on, why? Why do they have to loot and riot to be heard? Come on now. You making no fucking sense right now. They
just have to obey the law. You just have to obey the law. You don't have to loot and riot. You just have to obey the law. You don't have to loot and riot. You just have to obey the law. You just have to obey the law.
We're not
obey the law. How not to get your ass kicked by the police? Obey the law. Be polite. Pull over immediately. Never ride with an angry woman. Tell your crazy friend to shut the fuck up.
Bro, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
That's Chris Rock.
Let me tell you something. You fucking prick.
Tell you something. You need to watch Chris Rock.
Let me tell you something. Nah, fuck that.
Get your ass beat by the police.
Racist as fuck. Now you starting some shit. You trying to start a race war, dog. You trying to start a race war.
I fucked your sister. I fucked your cat. I would have fucked your mama, but your mama too fat.
If you was in Chicago with that sign saying that you got Black Crime Matters, your ass would got murked for having that fucking sign. Do not mention nothing about Chicago at all.
That's right, because Chicago has 100 shootings in one weekend.
I'm from Chicago.
Chicago has 700 murders a year. If you want to talk about black lives, go to Chicago.
Chicago ain't hard no more. I'm from the old school. I'm 49 years old. The younger generation fucked up Chicago.
Man, I'm from Chicago. We can't say that, man. We can't say that. I'm talking about Chicago. I'm talking about Kenosha right now, man.
Yeah, Chicago, they don't know how to shoot no more. They kill kids. North side, Albany Park.
People are so proud of where they come from, aren't they?
Right now, man, we're talking about Kenosha.
A marriage is a man and a woman.
Kenosha was
So everybody says, oh, well,
you don't need agitators and aggravators out here to stir up
Black Lives Matter. They don't. A lot of black people say we don't get it. We're going to court.
This don't got nothing to do with black people. You got a European killing two more Europeans. What black people got to do with this?
My ancestors are from Africa.
You got a European gunned down two more Europeans. What do black people got to do with this?
My ancestors are
I'm just saying, what black people got to do with two Europeans, a European killing another European?
How come I get so many people coming across the street a half an hour? I could barely get anybody.
You got your 15 minutes of fame.
Because you want your 15 minutes of fame.
I ain't mad at you.
Yeah, but I got my
You on my YouTube
You
channel.
want your fame?
You know what dog
famous over here,
like,
bro.
do you? Just like it smells.
You famous over here.
Told you, look, a clown. Welcome to the circus.
Everybody loves Dave Chappelle's jokes. What's your couch?
I want to interview both of y'all on my show.
I've done everything what they told me.
I'll moderate it. Look at me.
You shot me anyway. He's crazy. Your mama ain't shit. Now we're getting dragging Mexicans into
Sometimes
it.
people sister about their mama. You can talk about mama, I talk about your mama back. But not everybody
Now we're
take their
talking
mama
about
to
enchiladas and tamales.
It's a 5 hours long.
I'm in my world. You can't last 5 minutes in my world. I'll eat your asshole.
You said it's my
I'll
world.
fuck you till you love me. That's Mike Tyson. You should learn about ultra.
Hey, he just hungry. He just hungry, that dude over there. That fat dude hungry.
He's all about Domino's and Papa John's.
He wants somebody to hold him back. Hold me back, somebody.
Both of them.
Hold me back.
Fat shame them. They're cracking the sidewalk.
She says she's going to beat the F out of him.
Your face is too small for your mouth.
I can't wait to catch you.
The guy on the phone said, I'm going to find you on the street. Telemarketers don't like what I have to say.
Hey, Michael
I'm not
C.
polite.
Thanks for the 50 hours.
You're a stupid fucking fuck. You're a fucking asshole. That's what telemarketers say to me after I assault them. And I'm going to find you on the street. And then the one said, I don't want to hear that. She hung up. How to push people's buttons.
Yes, man. Thanks for 50 hours of your time, man.
Proceed carefully.
Kevin Green, dude, it's hilarious. Shout out Portland, Andy. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you for the super chat.
There's no cops around me. It's amazing. I'm on TV. I've been improving the ratings for CNN and everybody. We ain't cleaned our room. We ain't picking up our toys. We're not going to bed. You wish.
What was that? Someone started twerking over there, of course.
You said my
There you go.
don't take it to Burger King. Those are no good. Your mama said No, I'm white. I'm African. My ancestors are from Africa, just like yours.
Identify.
Fuck your couch. We've really turned it around. You know, Kyle saying Kenosha, I'm saying the courthouse. Kyle's coming out here later. He's coming out here to defend the courthouse when they announce the verdict.
Oh, no.
Your pants are hot. Leopard skin and everything. Yep. Your face is
dinner tonight, so thank you for what you do. I pray blessings upon both of you for safety. I watch you guys all the time, so thank you for what you do.
Thank you very much. Just now? Huh? Just now?
I missed it. Will Johnson is in the building. Is it crazy? No. That's not your home right there.
Green hoodie, the best. Thank you. Stand-up comedian Munch, yes. I'd like to follow him. He is good, yeah. Loki LL, thank you for the super chat. God bless you.
Stop talking! Shut the fuck up! Nobody wanna listen! Don't condone his ignorance. Do not condone his ignorance. But you're lonely! Your mama don't even give a fuck about
Like, you really standing there by yourself? Who's my no friend, my boy? What?
Did you hear yesterday? They said that our producer sent me a message and said that there's a report of, I think it was NBC, followed one of the jurors home last night.
I guess, and I just heard, yeah, people are saying that they got kicked out. In NBC, they're kicked out of the courtroom.
They followed one of the jurors home.
Yeah, or followed them out in the courtroom or something.
Followed
Yeah, yeah.
They shouldn't be. That's the problem.
Yeah.
That's the problem. And you know NBC
Don't bring your ass over here.
Yes.
Come on.
Don't stop over here. Come on, let's go get some coffee. My nose.
There's neutral ran
Cinderella, thank you. Thank you.
Well, it's nice to see you again.
I'm squeezing in.
That's okay. I'm on the internet too, so forget it. You're welcome. Thank you. Guys, we have coffee and we got cookies. Come and grab one.
Wow.
Make sure you throw. Oh, make sure you throw the garbage here, though. Don't leave garbage all over. Are they free? No, you're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Guys, we got coffee and cookies.
I got me a free cookie from the place. Sorry.
Today for sure.
I'm telling you, this really brings community together. Even Black Lives Matter up there trying to get a free cookie from the police.
I picked up the cookies. Talking shit, huh? Go back in. Only one. I'm Dave. Where are your gloves?
No, but I thought it would be like 10.
I just got off the phone. We were having a meeting at
Legitimate self-defense, but it's still a tragedy. One died and one was grievously wounded. So it's nothing to celebrate.
The real problem is the system. Pitting us all against each other. My husband and I traveled during the riots in 2020, the summertime. We traveled 5
That's what I'm talking about, though. What
We saw what was going on.
Hey, hold up. Come on.
Where?
Hey, what's that man with that bag right there?
They're tripping about the dude. He has his AR with him.
What's that down
He has his AR with him. Dang, y'all. You all right? It's just a bag. It's just a bag. It's just a bag. It's just a bag.
Cold bag. It's a cold rifle bag.
Why y'all? Dude is cool, bro.
It's just a bag. That's a good one, though.
There you go. I like this dude. I like this dude.
He good.
He don't give a fuck.
I like it. He did have R-15 yesterday, but and he was allowed to have it. The police. Didn't have Black Lives Matter.
A poor dog, though. Doesn't know what's going on, man.
Tell him to open that bag. He don't get it.
Someone open that bag. This is not a joke, right? That's not a joke. This is not a joke. No, it's not a joke. It's not a joke to me either. No, it's not a joke, right? It's not a joke. It's not a joke, right? Okay. Just a bag. Come on.
Oh my gosh, I have to laugh. So he did have an AR yesterday or earlier, and here I know somebody who knows the story of his vet.
What was your video? Random ass black guys out here.
I'll tell you, I wasn't here when it happened. Somebody else was who saw the whole incident happen. Do you want to tell the story? Come here.
I remember.
I don't know the story, but I was trying to tell him. That's awesome.
And he says, "Where were you? When you were turning everyone and kicking us out of our homes. Now that we're here."
And these dudes called in complaints on it and went over there with the cameras, and the police. What they did, so they just walked him around the corner because he had a concealed carry on him. They checked to see if he had a concealed carry permit. He did. He was good, and they just asked him to go put the guns away. It'd be better off, and he did.
Right. So let's get this straight. He was walking around here yesterday with the AR. Mainstream media called the police.
Yes. 3 complaints were called in by the media.
That he had an AR walking out here.
Correct.
And so once they called it in, now did they move anywhere to get like a position, like footage, or was it like how?
Oh yeah, they had their cameras already over by him when the police came out.
So they're trying to catch this serial killer, this mass shooter getting arrested.
Right.
And now today he shows up with the officer.
They showed up with it in the case. It might be empty.
It's probably empty. I know that. I know it's empty. Yeah. It's too. Yeah. Of course it's empty. He is. Just a bag, you guys. Why is everybody panicking about a bag? It's just a bag.
Look, he's chilling right there. Man, that dog's scared, man. I like the way he's chilling.
Yeah.
I'm freaking out the dog. I don't like that.
Dog.
Hey, why don't you go fuck yourself, man? I don't need to do that. Alright?
You can't irritate me like you can do.
Hey, man, I get it.
You out here trying to round
I think he hurts that dog, dude.
Hey, if it bothers people, they're just bigots.
A little bit, just because how that dog is so sad looking. Shivering too.
That's what somebody said earlier.
That dog don't even want to be out here.
That's what,
at all, bro. At all.
That's what someone said earlier. And that person wasn't wrong. That people are more worried about animals than anything
We'll take the dog
else.
home and just come back, dude. That's all. Why does this guy have the fucking dog there?
That's not your nigga, man. I don't know what he said. Everybody can be my nigga. Why you your nigga, man?
People can't worry about dogs because dogs are helpless. People have like options. A dog has to be there with him. Like if it was a kid too, it'd feel the same. Take your kid home, man. If you're gonna be causing a ruckus, what you doing here with your kid? It's whatever, dude.
We got Shot Town in the house. Short term. Shot Town all day.
Dude, remember the babies that people had in the Portland riots though? Like there would be that was crazy. They'd be up there right next to the courthouse, a kid in their arm.
So, love it, love it, love it.
See how it stands? How its ass is all like pushed in, its tail is between its legs? I don't know about that. It's got a hunchback. Pit bulls have some kind of evil, dude. I don't know. They might be able to be possessed, but humans have done that to them over the years.
I'm just saying what some people are thinking, speculating. He won't talk to no one.
Hammer said, hey, Keith Williams. Hammer? In the chat room, right here. Tell Will I said, hey. He's still crazy. All right, he's right here.
It's starting to snow, I think. Yep.
Oh, shit.
A little bit.
It was kind of cold here today.
That's great. So what I found interesting is that the police bring out cookies and coffee for everybody, but everybody's talking about defund the police.
The police brought that?
But they went over there and grabbed a bunch of goodies from the police and stuff like that.
They ate it?
They went over and grabbed a bunch of cookies and soda, or not soda, but coffee from the police. But yet they're talking about F the police, we don't like the police. Then why would you go grab some?
It's 61 degrees here right now. 61 in Long Beach, California.
Trust me, if I don't like somebody, I'm not going to get some food from them. So I thought that was quite interesting. They're still over there behind serving. So.
Jojo is Joseph Rosenbaum. Anthony is Anthony Huber. Both were killed by Kyle. At least we're coffee over here.
What? Your gloves.
My fingertips.
I know. What about them? Yes. Gloves don't work?
Huh?
Your gloves don't work? Your gloves?
Yeah, I'm going to get my fingertips.
Oh, okay.
My fingertips are like going in now. You got to do is you got to buy the buttons. These three are in.
Yeah.
And then the one finger, and it folds back. It's like a trigger button. Yeah.
Yes, it's starting to snow. This is crazy. It's snowing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is snowing.
It is snowing.
It is snowing. It is snowing.
It's snowing out here. It's that cold out here. Thank you. Go say hi to Maurice in the red mega hat. Tell him Risen Ability says what's up. All right. Risen Ability. Let me go do that. Hey, Mo. Risen Ability said what's up.
Oh, what's up, Risen Ability? Oh, yeah, that's my fam. Shout out to you. Risen Ability. Yes, one of my moderators.
All right.
I like my coffee black, like my man.
You racist ass piece of shit. Take your racist ass piece of shit away. Take your racist ass piece of shit away.
Oh, man.
Take your racist ass piece of shit away. Take your racist ass.
He said he liked black men.
Take your racist ass piece.
He said he liked men.
Across the street. No. You're shooting shit. Oh, let me tell you something. I'm gonna fry the fuck out you. I'm gonna gun your ass.
He said he liked men.
What you got on? What the fuck, dude? You weird as fuck.
He said he liked black men.
You fucking weird. You fucking weird. You wanna know a fucked up joke? I'm not even trying to be funny with it. Do you know why black people like soup? So we can legally drown you fucking cracker. Oh my fucking goodness. Laugh at that shit.
I like coffee black. Like my man. Oh man, this is crazy.
Former police officer on a police department stalking his girlfriend and pointing a fucking kid. Black people like soup. We can legally drown.
Someone gun doxed this guy. A press dude, some press. Some Antifa, this guy right here in front of me just.
Pointing guns at people. We're gonna make sure you stay on camera at all times, Jesse. You're not welcome here. Hey, let me ask you something. You're not welcome here, Jesse. Go home. Keep your motherfucker on camera. Did I hold in your face?
Teeth got him already.
Move the fuck around. Oh, so if I move, you gotta keep my ass off. Just move. So what you gonna do? Walk with it. Like, damn. I want to defend myself. I'm not scared of anybody. Like, you, look, bruh. You don't know me. You don't know
What's going on? What's going on?
You're gonna tell me to move on. Fat ass. I'm gonna reach back. Oh, yeah, we're off the side. I'm not trying to fight you.
Thanks for that, Rain Man.
Freedom of speech.
He just keeps walking around. It's great. He says it's a case.
It's animal abuse, asshole. Your dog's freezing. Go back to your dog's fucking freezing.
Dude, it is really cold out there.
This dude over here is the one.
You're not welcome here, Jesse. Go back to Missouri. Tell us why you stalked your girlfriend. Tell us why you stalked your girlfriend. Why you got fired from the police department. Can you tell us that? Can you tell us that? What are you carrying? What are you carrying? What are you carrying? Can you tell us about the dog is freezing? Can you tell us about the open case, the polling case that you have? You carrying a case? You carrying a case about animals? Hey, you carrying a case because you want to catch a case? Can you tell us about the case because you want to catch a case? You carrying a case because you want to catch a case? Dang, man.
I don't want to be that kind of media. I seriously don't want to be that kind of media. I mean, like, dang, there's more good
like paparazzi.
Because they watch.
Clout chasing court cases. I know. Probably wanted to be doxxed. What is he listening to, though?
We won't be intimidated either. What is left
Oh, man.
We won't be intimidated either. Neither will we. It's amazing
Well,
how
they got a bigger speaker.
literally copy each other in a chance, isn't it? Anybody can do that.
Uh-oh. Righty's got a bigger speaker. That's gonna piss them off, dude. I'm just calling it right now.
This dude who he's like just spreading the rumors about.
If somebody tries to take it forcefully, it's called self-defense. By the way, I don't know if anybody heard, if you were watching today, but MSNBC's not allowed in the building.
That's a big one, dude.
Oh, man.
That's a weapon, though. Hey, you might have to register that.
Fuck you guys! Thanks for sharing, Jesse! Hey, you'll get to share that thing with someone.
That's awesome. I wonder how did he have to go buy that?
Oh, man.
How did he buy that locally?
That was.
I'm here to have a conversation. I'm not here to cause violence or anything else.
And they're still going to follow him.
It's a conversation. Because at the end of the day,
I hope that he supported a local business.
Say, let's not fracture, but in order to do that, we all got to sit down and have a conversation. If we can't sit down and have a conversation, the division in this country will never end.
It's not a cheap dildo, dude.
attitude, or is nothing in that case?
I respect it as you have the freedom as much as I have the freedom to sit here and give your opinion. And regardless of whether I agree with your opinion or not, you have the right to speak it as much as I have the right to speak my opinion.
So when does an opinion? Two people. Hold on. So when does an opinion turn? No, go ahead. So when does an opinion turn into antagonizing?
Well, see, now antagonizing, that's a very broad term.
Like the guy with the suitcase, he talked around.
Yeah, see, no, like I said, I don't agree with that. I don't come here with any weapons. I don't come here with any malintention.
Like we don't mind.
You know what I mean?
Like we don't mind everybody speaking whatever they got to say, but when you antagonizing and
no, I'm not here to antagonize. I was here yesterday. I don't know if you saw it. And there was some of your group that actually got in my face, and I did nothing. Because...
No, don't say you group, because I'm not.
Okay, well, the group up on the steps, I should say.
You know what I'm saying? I'm Kenosha Core. I'm a violence interrupter.
The Black Lives Matter group up on.
Yeah, he good. He good. He good.
It does matter because the woman that was trying to antagonize me yesterday, as far as I know, was arrested yesterday.
Okay, why are you bringing that up?
He's talking about me. I'm not talking about you. Were you arrested yesterday? Then I'm not talking about you.
Why is my sweater up there?
All I'm trying to point out is I am not with the guy in the suitcase just as much as I am not with you. Does that make sense? That's all I'm trying to point out.
Hey, that makes sense. But when you do something wrong, which means killing two people, innocent people.
Okay, I got a question for you. Stop. No, seriously, I got a question for you. How much of the actual trial did you watch, sir?
I watched the whole thing.
Yeah. How much of the law of self-defense in Wisconsin do you know?
How much of the what?
How much of the self-defense law of Wisconsin do you know?
I know quite a bit. At the end of the day, you know, it's not up to me, it's not up to you, it's up to that jury.
So
we can sit here, we can deliberate all we want.
If I come over there and hit you in your shit, will you shoot me down?
No.
All right, then.
I don't have a gun to shoot you down. Now, if you come into my house when I'm sleeping and try to attack me when I have my 3 kids in the house, I'm going to do what I feel is right to protect my family.
That's still outside of the law of self-defense, sir.
What?
No, I said I would do what's right. So at the end of the day, but here's the point.
They're in your...
That's your opinion, and that's
not my opinion, that's the law.
No, it's not.
That's a different
that's
situation.
different.
If somebody breaks into your house, of course you have your right to self-defense.
That's a lie. In the state of Wisconsin, that's a lie.
Yeah, I know.
What do you mean?
I'm saying,
Really?
In my law, I'm sticking up for my family.
At the end of the day,
hey, I'm sorry. You can wait. Wait till I'm done.
I offered you the mic and you didn't want it, so you can go fuck yourself, dude. Okay? I gave you the opportunity to talk. You ain't gonna cut me off. You can go suck it. And I don't give a flippin' fuck, because I was trying to be nice and offered you the mic, and you didn't want it, which means you don't want a conversation. You know what? I got people on camera. Did I not offer the mic less than 2 minutes ago? Did I less than 2 minutes ago? And I don't offer this asshole a mic, and he turned me down. So now why would I give him the time of day? I was respectful, and I gave him the time of day, and he said F you. So now I'm saying F you to him. I'm nice, I'm cordial until you want to disrespect me. You disrespect me, you're going to get disrespect back. That's fair. And everybody can see on camera, I offered him the mic. I went like this. He could have taken it out of my hands and he could have had his opinion, because I'm up for free speech. But at the end of the day, this is real simple. This is not cherry picking, okay? The way I look at the law is it's got to be equal across all boards. It's either self-defense or it's not. Okay? And at the end of the day, we can all sit out here, whether you're on that side or whether you're on this side, we can all sit out here and we can argue about it. But ultimately, it's the jurors and the judge in this case that decides it. We don't. The mob mentality in this country does not decide things. We have a rule of law that decides things. And that's one reason why I'm here, because it seems to me like they think the mob mentality rules this. And at the end of the day, it doesn't matter my opinion. It doesn't matter their opinion. It matters this court's opinion, because
that's the law in this country. And if you can't respect that, then you don't respect this country and you don't respect the courts. Other than that, it's real simple.
I'm Puerto Rican. I ain't trying to be no white. I'm putting everybody together. White, black, Hispanic. That's the point of America.
And if anybody's got anything to say elsewise, feel free to step up and take the mic, because that's who I am.
I just got it. I will. Thank you.
I'll say something. I'm going to hold my dog.
Okay.
Take the battery out first.
No guns! No peace! No guns! No peace!
I live 35 minutes west of here, so to me, I consider myself a local. You know, to me, that's local enough. In the larger scheme of things on how big this planet is, if you're 35 minutes from a place, you're local.
What I'm saying right here, y'all. What I'm saying right here is Kyle Rittenhouse had a right to defend himself. That's right. And I said it many times, I wouldn't chase a person with a knife, and I wouldn't chase a person with a baseball bat. If I see a person with a baseball bat, I'm not running up on him. Common sense. I'm not. Your common sense said you don't run up on nobody. Self-defense. It's not about black or white. It's about what is real. And I'm sorry if you walk in my house, I protect my kids. God damn it. And this is a black man that says, you call me cool if you want to, but I support Kyle Rittenhouse, the American hero. G.I. Joe, screw G.I. Joe. That's right. Kyle Rittenhouse. And I'm Puerto Rican, and I support Kyle Rittenhouse. We're Americans. That's right. Call me a coconut all you want. I'm Puerto Rican, I support Kyle Rittenhouse. Call me a coconut all you want. Kyle Rittenhouse is innocent. This is America. They want us to fight them. They want us divided. They want us divided. That's the point. They want us divided. And y'all falling for it. We're all Americans. We're all Americans. Triggered people with the truth. They are triggered. Shut it down for what? Why? We're all in it together. They want us to box each other up between white, black, and Hispanic. Y'all falling for the trap. Is that 1968 no more? It's 2021. It's not 1968 no more. It's not 1968 no more. Nothing is it's 2021. My father came from Puerto Rico. They called him a spick. He didn't give a shit. He didn't give a fuck. He did we have to do to get successful. Who cares if people are racist? Who cares if there's racism? Look, if this is about race, why do we have three different races with it all? Y'all are the racists. You guys are the racists. Y'all are the racists. You need back at least 3 years on videos, because 3 years ago, me and this man right here were literally going across the country preaching the same message, together in the same car. So any narrative you have,
already know each other.
You can take it and forget about it. Shove that race card. You can get that race card. 2018 for that evidence. It's really easy to find. Say it again. Say it again. This ain't about race. Y'all want to make it about race because the government and this administration makes it about race, and you buy into their garbage. You're just their pawns. And the American people are fed up with being pawns.
There's money in racism. That's right. That's right. Jesse Jackson got all that money. Y'all ain't got shit. That's right.
What you got? What you got?
I ain't got it right now. I'm emotional. I can't speak. I want to speak right.
Look, this isn't about money. This is about the American people. This is about our rights, and this is about our freedom.
I'm from Chicago. My father was a maniac. Bull. Do it. I know the bull. Public service. I think that game made your hand like we're all Americans. We're all Americans. As a political prisoner, I they don't get it. No, they don't get it. You know, I got you. I feel you on that, man.
You know, and it's just like they want to say that the peaceful protests here last year. What planet does a peaceful protest cause $1 billion worth of damages?
Dude, Bitcoin's at 58K.
More threats. It's all they can do. See, here's the problem in this country. We have a group of
people who want to come to the
Dip
table,
to 57-2.
and who want to have a conversation. The other group just wants to burn the country down.
That's right. That's right. Yeah. Well, they're going to stand down when the country burns down. This is what they're saying.
When this country burns down, who's going to be left? When are you going to stand up and not let your neighborhoods burn anymore? This isn't about being violent. This is about protecting your right to be here as a human being and to be successful and not have somebody come in and ruin your business and ruin your livelihood. The only businesses in this area that were able to open back up were big businesses. Literally all the small businesses, because of the peaceful protest last year, went out of business.
NBC that followed the jury.
Yeah.
NBC.
MS. Yeah, NBC. Yeah.
NBC. They should.
We are the people, all of us here.
Privileges?
All of us here are the people.
I mean, I know they want to be kicked out of here.
All of us here are privileged.
But
all of us here live in America. You live in America. We're all privileged. Even the poor people got more privilege than those that live in Africa.
You don't do that.
But I understand you don't do that, but have you watched the media, what they do in general? They're always following people. So what they, you know?
I know. But see, the thing is, if a conservative reporter follows anybody, then they call that harassment. Right. In this case, they're not calling it harassment.
We are the people.
They're just
y'all using race for everything. Y'all divisive. You shut up. It's true. I'm here to express my voice. Why, you don't like the truth? Nigga, what? Y'all don't like the truth? We're all the people. We're all the people. I'm not here to argue. I'm here to make people realize. I'm emotional. Y'all emotional. I ain't trying to fight. The thing is, we're all the people. That's what they're trying to get us to not realize. To fight with each other. Yeah, they do. All lives matter. Black lives matter. Puerto Rican lives matter. Gay lives matter. We're all the people. All lives matter. All lives matter. All lives matter until what? All lives gotta matter until what? They already mattered a long time ago. What's stopping you from being successful? What's stopping you? Who's stopping you? My damn life. Why are you complaining? You in America. What are you whining about? This got nothing to do with racism. It's got nothing to do with racism. Y'all bringing a racism to it. Why are you antagonizing? Say that again. You say that again. You antagonizer. He's an antagonizer. He just heard it here.
This guy living his best life right here.
Talk about peace. They're full of shit. It's all about their people, not about us as a people. I'm Mexican. I'm a Puerto Rican. Shame on you.
Is this a woman?
You by your color, you're black, you're in America. Shame on you for crying. Woo! Good luck in another country being a black man. Good luck being in Europe as a black man. Good luck in South Africa as a black man. Good luck.
Is that a woman?
Good luck. No, everybody should be grateful. Everybody. Everybody. I'm Puerto Rican.
Big ass titties, man.
Everybody's privileged. That's right. Everybody's privileged. Everybody, you privileged. I'm privileged. Everybody's privileged. It's not about white folks. 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 We're all privileged in America. We are the people. It's not power to the people. Power to all American people. Not just to the people. It's the people. We the people. Not the people. It's we the people. Not the people. It's we the people. We are in America. We are privileged. We are more privileged than anybody in any place in the world. That's why we were here arguing with each other. Nobody else could do this shit. Nowhere else. Good luck being
Puerto Rican in another country. Good luck being a black man in another country. Good luck. Did you know? What you know? In a country that's white privilege, in a country that's white privilege, and the Asians have all the money. Asians got all the money. You know, America's white privilege. I thought all Americans are privileged. All the Asians got the money. What happened with the privilege?
I'm gonna get bullets in that.
See, I'm a bullet, and now I'm not.
Up
The
here.
last thing I am is a bullet, and my father's Puerto Rican got beat by cops. But guess what? It didn't stop him. Sorry.
Oh, wow.
That's right, man. The master.
White guy says
The masters,
White guy
the
says
masters are the ones that funded B11 and Antifa. You guys have met the wrong white people.
Don't put that shit on BLM.
It's the truth. BLM is a terrorist organization just like Antifa. Antifa is a terrorist organization. BLM. I am Puerto Rican. See my last name? You want to see my last name? That's why I'm Puerto Rican.
You know what? There's something in this country that people need to be said and hasn't been said. Okay? And so I'm not going to call any, but I'm going to point something out. What is the definition of racism? Racism is whenever you dislike anybody besides your own color. So you know what? I can say what I want to say, but there's only one group here that's pushing the racism bait and narrative here, and it's not us.
Racist against motherfucking Peckerwood. Listen, racist against white privilege.
What is Kyle got to do racism?
If
there's a black man walking down the street with an R-15,
what
if I take a fly? What if I'm the idiot first? What is?
Why does color have to be an issue? Why is
He's self-defending himself. His whole injury is nothing but white folks.
Your whole thing is based on color.
Yes.
You base everything on color, but you call us the racist. Why are we the racist when you base everything on life on color?
Because that's what it is. We call it.
Then that's being racist because that's the definition of
Wait a second.
Racism is the definition of whenever you are against anybody besides your own color, or whenever you look at life that everything
What's
is
going on
about
with the door
color.
up there?
If everything is about color, you are racist.
You think you're pure white? Everything's
No, I'm not. I'm a Puerto Rican Jew, by the way.
from black. Get your motherfucking
I'm 1/4 Jewish, I'm 1/4 Puerto Rican, and the rest of me's mud. So I know
They're giving out food. The cop is giving out food up there, dude. They're giving out sandwiches to people or so. What the hell's happening up here? By the way,
look, the police just came and gave food. Jimmy John's, huh? Who's that from?
See, they just
I thought it was defund the police.
the police gave it to him. Okay. Weird.
And you wonder why we call them that.
Yeah, I wonder why we call it that. Go back to the motherfucking slave owners and the masters. That's why they call it that. The fucking I'm white. And I know that shit.
I knew that them having a louder speaker was gonna really piss off the BLM because they had all those bullhorns, but the righties didn't have shit. Now they got that thing. It's twice as loud as their bullhorns. And they can't stand that there's someone there louder than them. They can't talk over them, and it really pisses them off, dude. More than almost anything else at these things. If you got a louder speaker than them, that's how you get them worked up. They cracked the code.
Cookies, guys. Thanks for your service. Thank you. Very kind.
But notice how the food is still taking them down. That's it. If they ever get out of hand, look at this person climbing that tree in the background. If they ever get out of hand, you just bring out the food. Everybody will just stop. Simple people.
No thanks, I'm trying to lose a little weight, but
Ain't no hanger strikes here.
God bless America, you got that right.
That's right, my friend.
I can't believe they took the sandwiches from the police. They don't even hunger strike against the police giving them food. The BLM. That's hilarious. But they probably see it like, shit, you know I'm going to take what I can. I pay the taxes. I'm going to get my money back. That's how they're going to say it. Forgot twisted. Hey, shout out to you, Elastico. Thank you.
Like and what they dress or the color of their skin, because that's ignorance.
First stone of the day. Appreciate you, man.
There you go. There you go. All right, guys. Come on. But yeah, that was nice of the sheriff's department to come out and hand us out some cookies.
$5 Canadian. Thanks for the coverage, John.
Just, man, thank you for that first stone of the day. You broke the cherry. They broke the mold where they made you, man. You're glistening, juicy, fresh, succulent.
The only way race is going to end is when you stop using race as an issue. It's not about color. It's about what's in your heart and what's in your mind.
So that guy, the white guy, called.
You know, it's like they can sit here and they'll say, what happens if a black
But it's not
man
racist. That's not racist. That's not racist.
Well, you know what?
The white liberals can say anything they want to black people. It's not racist.
I'll tell you what happens, because it happened to me in Milwaukee about 15 years ago.
Hey, y'all go show BCP some love. His link is pinned in chat. This guy we're currently on the big screen. One of the best in the biz.
They refuse to help me, but then yet they call the same stuff on us when they come to our community. Last time I checked, the way you treat people is the way you get treated. It's like this, I give people respect. I treat them as nice as I can, and I'll treat them like my friend until they show me otherwise. But once you show me your true colors, I got nothing to say to you, because then I'll show you mine. It's real simple. I can either be your best friend or your worst enemy. The choice is up to you.
Oh, dude. The conservative people.
And that's not
hey, thanks for the likes. 52 likes. That's pretty good.
Yeah, we went out for drinks yesterday. Okay. Oh, well, you know. Yeah, but we were thinking of you. I don't know. I think because he had, every time he came out, he had horrible internet connection, and then he got trolled hard.
Defense is not a crime. Self-defense is not a crime.
Control and stuff. There's people here who are not happy that he's here. I don't know why.
Too bad we don't make that decision. We're not on the jury, and we're not in the courtroom.
All of a sudden, he's a problem.
Yeah. I know how it is.
Even though that's.
And here's the difference. Here's the difference between my group and your group. When this verdict comes down, this group is going to respect the verdict regardless. Depending on what the verdict is, you won't.
I will. Yep, I got it at home.
You're the group that's saying, oh, it better come our way or else. Now, you said or else, so we don't know what or else is, but, you know, we haven't made those accusations. That's your side.
I put on mono for this. I think it's easier to make out stuff in the background when you have mono audio. Music sounds much better without mono, or with regular, with stereo. Let me know if you like this better or the other way. The other way was stereo.
They're a special kind of special, but they still think Trump's president, so hey.
What's that?
Are you white yourself?
Yeah, so far.
Okay. Well, no, I heard you say something to the Hispanic guy, the Puerto Rican guy. You called him a bootlicker.
Yes, he is in love with the paramilitary and police state that stands up for white supremacy.
So as a white person, don't you think that's kind of racist to call a minority a bootlicker?
Not the slightest, no. Like there's such a thing as people of color who identify with their.
It don't matter who I'm with. If a white person says a racist thing towards someone,
that's not racist.
I want to know who you are filming for. If you're filming for Breitbart or any of those right-wing things, we don't.
Well, like I don't care what side it is. I don't like white people saying racist stuff.
No, but I don't like outlets.
Do you like white people saying racist stuff?
I don't like outlets that manipulate the film. If he's with those
I'm not manipulating. He said it. He admitted it.
But it's not racist.
How isn't it? So if a white person said the N-word, is that racist?
There is a phenomena of oppressed people identifying with oppressors.
Why? You don't want the truth out there. You don't want the truth.
I want to know who you're with.
You don't need to know who I'm with. It don't matter who I'm with, does it?
Does. Yes.
But white people saying racist stuff, that's what matters.
You keep saying racist when it wasn't.
So then don't get mad. You can't get mad if a white person says the N-word, can you?
You bring in local politicians.
I'm not doing nothing.
Just keep saying it's racist and it is.
Tell me how it's not then. Tell me how it's not.
I already did.
Go film.
I thought Black Lives Matter. Then talk to me.
No, you're just you're in a brain loop. You realize that?
I'm what?
Talking about.
I'm what?
And not let you guys say a word.
I'm not filming nothing. I'm not recording it.
And, because that's the way it should be.
And that's the racist people that Black Lives Matter likes. Those racist people right there. Those are the racist people that BLM likes. And they're okay with it. And they ignore it. They completely ignore it.
And we as American citizens
They completely ignore it, and they go right up there and act like they're the saviors, act like they're helping BLM. That's what they do. They go up there. They go up there and they help. And they stand up there with BLM like they're doing something good, right up there behind me. They stand up there like they're doing something good right next to BLM, but when they're confronted about being exposed, about the racist comments they say, they sit there and say, well, who are you with? It matters. You're going to twist it. I'm not going to twist nothing. It's live right now on camera. You called a Puerto Rican dude a bootlicker because of his viewpoints, and then you say it don't matter. It's not being racist. But if a PB, a person who wears yellow and who wears black, if they said the N-word, they'd be all over him. Just like the man in the green hasn't made one racial comment, and they've been all over him. Yet these people right behind me, who are white, Caucasian, they can call a Puerto Rico man a bootlicker, and it's not racist. And then go up here and act like they're doing something for the Black Lives Matter folks, which is all over here. They can go right up here and stand with them. But the ones over here, they say racist stuff, and it's not no big deal. Not no big deal at all. All right, let me go back to my Antifa undercover.
Where they had like 2 million African Americans.
And that one there, and it's
okay, well, that's fine and dandy, and I'm not here to argue that. But at the same time, at some point, the American citizen needs to put this on the.
So, you remember those people that called that guy a bootlicker, the Puerto Rican dude? The two white people that called the Puerto Rican dude a bootlicker? I went up there and I said, are you guys white? They said, yeah. I said, you just called a Puerto Rican man a bootlicker. Isn't that considered racist? They said no.
Do what is right to the American citizen.
Seriously, they said no. And then she's like, the lady starts going, I want to know who you're with. If you're with Breitbart or any of them, we're done talking because you guys twist. I was like, I'm not twisting nothing. He admitted that he called him a bootlicker.
And you're white.
And you're white. Is that racist? No.
But it's not racist.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When white liberals do it to black or brown people, when they're discriminating or when they're racist to them, it's not racist.
Right.
Only if you're now if
it can be racist to them. Right. Okay. They're chasing that guy in the green around all morning. Yeah, they're chasing the one that says black crime matters. That he had the sign. They're chasing him around all morning because he's being racist, quote unquote.
Because they were working for them, which means they're either, an FBI agent or, an agent for them. Well, here's the problem with that. We have over 75 names that are blacked out, okay? So that means on January 6th, there was 75 people working for the federal government that broke into that building.
So you believe that?
So unless you can tell me, so unless you can tell me, this is based on what they released for the court proceedings. So I read court documents, and that's what I base this on. I don't base this on hearsay. Now, what I can say is when they had the riots or the peaceful protests here in Kenosha, not any of the people they arrested, as far as my knowledge, was tied to the FBI or the federal government and blacked out in any way, shape, or form.
Inside information?
You don't think that's the point?
According to you.
So here's the point.
Wait. Let me go.
He's the point man.
Now understand. You said that those names were
blacked out or whatever, but it's not possible or not feasible or whatever for the same thing or whatever to be applied to Black Lives Matter or Antifa or anything like that. Yes, it's not nowhere seen or anything like that or whatever, but you don't find it a coincidence that it's all of a sudden blacked out for people who are against us on the other side of us or whatever, but when it comes to us, it's, oh, there's nowhere to be found, it's only us. It's no proof or whatever that there is government officials or FBI agents or whatever. You don't find that to be a coincidence at all. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just asking a question.
I'm not saying that I don't find it to be a coincidence, but here's the point. So if I was you and I was presented with that information, I'd be standing over here, not over there. Because over there, here's what you're doing. Over there, regardless of your belief, hear me out, regardless of your belief, by you standing up there for this circus, which is the media, which is the people that try to influence what the American people think and lie to them.
Well, that's not what we're saying. I want you to understand.
No, hear me out. I know you're not, but by you standing up there, you're being their pawn. By me standing down here and speaking what I speak, I'm going against their narrative.
I'm a black man with a camera, so when shit like this happens, it is my responsibility to document it and to cover it. So I remember for my children and for my children's children, for my cousins, for my nieces, for my nephews and shit.
Okay, well, you can document it from down there on a camera, not standing up on stage. As soon as you go on stage, you're their pawn.
We grew up learning about this shit, only to be a part of it later.
Yeah, as long as you're not going to be... Why is it that when black people speak, nobody listens, but they have to make noise in order to be heard?
Most speaks
and if by noise is riots and hooting in order to be heard, why is that a problem?
Okay, so, like I said, I've been stumping with this man around the country since 2018. We have hundreds of videos on YouTube together, and you can watch us. And you know who's the star of the show? He is.
That's cool.
So if you want to say white people don't allow black people to talk, maybe that's in the circle of people you're in?
That's not what I'm saying.
That's basically what you said.
So you believe just because he's black and he's the forefront of whatever is cool?
Right, that's what you're basically saying.
You say that's evidence. That's part of
evidence to show that.
So they
But
have
that's
to.
you.
Is this evidence
That's
to
just not
show?
getting heard right now. That's why we're up here.
How is one black person...
That one black man agreed. Didn't we have a black president? That don't mean shit. Why doesn't it mean nothing? Why don't it mean it don't? And why?
Why? One black person
Why though? That's why I
account for thousands and
One
thousands
black
of black
president.
people.
How does
one white person account for thousands and thousands and thousands of white people?
I'm not saying every black person is racist. That's not what we're saying here. This right here,
Did you ever think the reason why you gotta make so much noise to be heard is because the Democrats have been controlling you for 70 years and they're gonna leak and won't let you talk?
it happens all the time after 21st.
First off, just so you all know, I can sling just as much stuff I hate about Trump as I do Biden. So I hate them both. I haven't liked any president this country's had in over 30, 40 years. I think the last good president of this country was Ronald Reagan. So I'm not a Democrat, I'm not a Republican, I'm an American. Because you know what, at the end of the day, I understand that. And here's the point. Here's the point. You want to help the black community? I'm trying to be real. Do you want to help the black community? Okay? I'm not against helping the black community. I feel the black community's been wrong. Okay? As a, you can understand why I come on. As a white man, okay, I grew up in the poor black neighborhoods. I grew up in the poor Mexican neighborhoods. I was homeless from 2011 to 2016 with a family of 3 kids. So I know what it's like to be poor. Okay, so I'm not coming to you. You know, I understand the struggle. I understand that when you become homeless, there is not enough good programs in this country to help you get back up because I was there. Okay, so I'm not trying to, you know, it was hard. I'm not saying this, but here's the point. In my opinion, an organization like Black Lives Matter is being used as pawns by the Democratic Party for the Democratic purposes. If the African American community really wanted to help the community, they'd start their own organization that's not beholden to the Democrat policies that the Black Lives Matter was formed on. It's just like this. Okay? I'll use this as another argument so you can understand what I'm saying, okay? I am anti-abortion, okay? But not for why you think. Okay? I am anti-abortion because I don't believe it should be called women's health. But it's not for why you think it is. Okay? It's all about love. I care about women. Here's why. Okay, in this country, if you have an abortion, 90% of those women end up having depression and anxiety.
Another relative just showed up.
Here's the problem. In this country, we do not help the women after have an abortion. Why are we giving them mental health? Why are we giving them aftercare? Because that's true women's health. Okay?
Come on in and say something to the people that were here to support peace and the First Amendment. Step up with the mic. Listen.
First of all, I just want to come out and say I thank you all for being out here. We all should want justice. Come on. We all should want a system that is fair to everyone. And I want to thank the Blake family and people in Kenosha and people who have come around to say that we want a system that works for everybody. When I stand on the Senate floor and we do the Pledge of Allegiance, I always take a moment to make sure that I say with clarity, justice for all.
That's right. Come on.
Justice for all. I think about even the gentleman Mike that came with the rifle. Yes. My son was carrying a turkey. Come on. Listen. He was stopped by the police, stopped and frisked in Wisconsin and Milwaukee, six houses away from his own house. And to this day, not an apology, not a check. We want a system in Wisconsin that does not continue to treat us like we are second-class citizens. Listen! And so I come out to support you and to stand on these steps to say that we need a system that gives justice for all. Not for some, but for all. A system that if my son, because I can't wait for somebody to go and review cases of the judge to know if a little black kid ever carried a gun and got convicted and sentenced. Because I don't know how the charge got dismissed. I do not know. But I know that there are some people who got tickets for cursing during the night around the state of Wisconsin. And I don't remember their charges. I'm just looking for justice. I'm just looking for justice for all. I'm not looking for bias. I'm looking for justice for all. So I can't come and be with you, so I appreciate that you're standing up. So I'm going to give it up for Senator Taylor! Give it up for Senator Taylor! We love you, Senator Taylor.
You said shot. You said shot with a gun.
Sydney Taylor.
There you go. Shoot you anyway. George Floyd wasn't killed by a gunshot. He was killed by suffocation.
In general.
Not by a gun.
In general.
Not by a gun, no.
Nobody listened, just like nobody listened to African Americans.
Look, I'm listening, but the facts are he was. I'm not here to argue that he wasn't killed. I'm not here to argue that it wasn't police brutality, but it wasn't a gunshot. It does, because you're sitting here arguing about a gun, and then you're bringing up George Floyd, which had nothing to do with a gun.
Doesn't matter how he was killed.
How do you know that?
Because if you're going to spout facts, you need to spout
How do you know
facts
that people
to back
don't
up
hate?
your gun argument, not a death argument.
How do you know that black?
He was still killed.
How do you know white people don't listen to black people?
This is what's wrong with the left. They have their opinion, and when
How do you know white people don't listen?
They get upset and walk away.
How do you know
I don't have a narrative, okay? My narrative is simple. I want the truth. I want what's right, and I want facts. Yes, I have feelings, but unfortunately in this country, and if you're smart about it, it's just like when you're a teenager. Did you stay with your girlfriend because of feelings and then it turned out bad? No, you should have stayed with her because of facts. So I base things on facts. Fact is, I've been married for 20 plus years. That's a fact.
Excuse me, can I ask you a question?
It's not a fallacy. I have 3 kids. That's a fact.
Sure.
So you were saying that black people don't have a voice, and you were saying how
They have a voice, but nobody
If you're really, you know what I'm saying, like more black people.
So if white privilege is real, why don't people use their white privilege
privilege to speak up for the black people who don't have a voice.
My pillow code, I saw it come across the screen. My pillow code, you guys can go to mypillow.com and enter code B as in boy, CP. So basically black conservative preacher BCP, enter code BCP, and it can save you up to 66% off of merchandise. Enter that code, you guys.
Dude, they're sold out at all the Costco's within like hundreds of miles. I just called multiple. I got the last ones.
Sometimes it helps to get them hurt.
Do you think that happens to white people though?
Listen to us. Listen to us. Let us speak free. Let us live.
So how come you don't have like LeBron James speaking up more? How come you don't have? How come you have Obama? And have hold on. Let me just say. You have Oprah. You have Whoopi Goldberg. You have
Tyler Perry.
So you want me to get real with you?
You have a lot of predominant black people. I'm just saying you have a lot of
black people brainwashed by the white people in the industry. That's not fair.
These are
Those are all.
So you're saying Oprah Winfrey is brainwashed by the white people? Obama is brainwashed by the white people.
So people really give a fuck.
So what about Don Lemon? What about Don Lemon? Don Lemon from CNN, he's brainwashed by the white people too?
He's on TV.
I'm sorry?
He's on TV, isn't he?
He has a voice.
Yeah, man, right at home busy.
She's a black woman. She has a voice. So am I missing
trying
something
to get their story to get a paycheck. Why does that not make sense to you?
So, but you're saying that black people don't have a voice, but they do have a voice.
They have a voice, but nobody listens.
People do listen.
Who listens? Because what change has been made?
What changes do you think need to be made?
All of them.
What do you think changes need to be made? Like what? Give me the
white people killing the black people, the white cops killing the black people.
Okay, let me ask you a question. What's the population of white people versus black people in the country?
It's less. The black people are less.
It's less than 13%.
It's less. And you know why? Because the white people are killing the black people.
It's less.
I actually Googled.
It's less than,
I Googled.
It's less than 13% of the population. The reason why it's less than 13% of the population because of the abortion that's been happening in this country. Abortion has been genocide against the black community. And also, if you look at it, wait a minute, hold on. If you actually go look it up, 52% of the most violent crimes committed in the United States are committed by black people, by black males. Did you know that? 52% of the most violent crimes in the country are committed by black males. Also, because we know that the population is different, there's actually more people that are killed by cops than there are black people. The only reason why you hear about the black cops, about black kids, because they put it on TV so people get their emotions worked up.
White people don't listen to black people, so they have to do what they have to do to be heard.
What black people not being heard?
Take their stuff. It's an everyday list for black people to be product of their environment. Can you understand that?
What black people are not being heard?
Are they not a product of their environment? That's not liable.
You can't blame somebody else.
You can't force a 7, 8, 9, 10-year-old to be to move out of their environment.
A what?
A 7, 8, 9, 10-year-old to move out of their environment.
Okay, but what about their parents?
They're a product of their environment.
What about their parents?
You can't blame their parents. Their parents are the ones.
Their parents are the ones making the decisions.
Right, exactly. So you can't blame them. That's what I'm saying.
The blame them is on them. If you don't raise your children right,
if you cannot do what you
don't raise your children right, the blame falls on you.
That's not their fault, though, right?
It falls on you.
So the black children that are being raised now by the product of their environment, by their parents, that's not their fault.
And it's really hard.
So they get raised on
something they dad is we not convicted with a whole family.
But it's still the problem of the parents. You can't talk about. Seriously,
like the system.
Thank you, Kevin, for the super chat.
It's going hard for you to get a job.
More than Andy restreaming.
Got felonies, this and that from mistakes they did in their past. It's like, come on now, it's the system.
You know what? You're making up problems that are not there.
It's not.
You're making up problems that are not there.
You're saying that you're black and you're not
making up
against it.
problems.
Let me ask you a question. Do you feel
you're winning races?
Do you feel oppressed yourself?
Huh?
Do you feel oppressed yourself? Like you can't do nothing?
If you're a community of people,
in between, because I am
community of people,
so like I kind of got that advantage when it comes to the police.
By the kids, the kids
like,
in the group
they don't really, do me as much as like my brother.
Because
my brother, he does get light-skinned as fuck. Like, I'm the only light-skinned one. So like, for them, seeing them having a girl, seeing them going through that shit, knowing that my brother's acting in his life because he was like locked up. He's locked up for a minute for a crime he did really bad, but.
So he's locked up for something that he did, not something that nobody else did, that he did.
For he did.
So consequences for his behavior.
In certain situations, like, say for instance, like in Kyle, like this one, I'm like, okay, irritating. Because if somebody was trying to bring him a black boy, like, think it back to this dude in Texas, I'm moved to Texas. This kid was getting bullied, he got jumped and he shot them. Like, he came back and shot them at the school. Like, he's getting bullied, nobody do nothing about it. So when they act out like that, they getting charged. They not making no type of excuses for him. But when Kyle do it, because he was getting like attacked or like he was sucking feelings, like he's getting away with it. But I bet that boy in a whole other state, but he's black though, he's not gonna get away with it. He's gonna get charged. You're gonna, you know, charge him with all this shit. It's just a simple fact that he's really getting away because he's white.
Do you know that there are black people who own guns and have guns and get stopped by police officers and can carry their ARs and the 9mm? Do you know that? Yeah. So you do know that. So then what you're saying can't be necessarily true, that a black person is going to get stopped and get shot if they have a gun.
No, yeah, you're right, but like I know that's true, but
I own guns.
Yeah, but you're not a threat, like.
You know what you said? See?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
Now,
like if you was a,
no, just let's simmer there for a second. I'm not a threat. So now you're dealing with a person, a police officer. I don't know you. You don't know me. I have a job to do. Your tail light's out. I have to pull you over. I walk up to your car. And now you just said, but I'm not a threat. Now what if you're a threat to me? Because you can still be a threat to me even though you're not a police officer, right?
Yeah, but you know deep down inside that's not how
You said I know what?
Like deep down inside, that's not how it really is right now. Like in all reality, like that's not like you might want to really believe that's how it is. I
know that there's been in the past, in the history, there's been crookedness. I mean, we know that. I mean, and it's not just a system. That's with any job. There's going to be bad people at any job. There's going to be someone who's bad who don't do their job good how they're supposed to. We know that. I don't care if it's McDonald's, to Google, to Facebook, to what. There's going to be someone who don't do their job good. Fred Meyer's, Target, wherever. Someone who isn't a good worker. Has there been things in the past? Yes. But I think you have the same rights and you have the same ability as any white person. But it's up to you as a character, your own individual, how you act. When police pull someone over, it's up to you how you act. And I'm not saying, I've never once had to put my hands on the steering wheel. Never once. I'm black. I'm darker than complexion. Well, probably about the same as you. I've had, now in my past, because of my actions and behavior, I've ate the concrete. But why am I not dead? If that's all police want to do is hunt black people. I've had the guns this close to my face from a police officer, pointing straight at my face, telling me not to move. Why am I not dead?
Like idiots because you don't understand either.
Yeah, think about that. Because you said I'm not a threat.
I'm not talking country.
Right? You said that. So we have to sometimes take accountability and responsibility for ourselves. We can't. The music, the hip hop music, has hurt our community because we idolize the Jay-Z's, the Lil Wayne's, the Cardi B's. We idolize them and we look at them and we want to have the money that they have. They've made it. There's someone, and they're hurting our people because of what the white people, liberals, are wanting them to talk about in their music. Crazy Bone from Bone Thugs and Harmony just did a documentary exposing all of that. How the white liberals, even Malcolm X talked about the white liberals, Joe Biden, the white liberals, who have done stuff to intentionally hurt the black community. Not the white Republicans, not Trump, but the white liberals have done things to intentionally hurt the black community. Crazy Bone has admitted it.
ever denounced the violence.
And talked about the music that they wanted him to play in order to get the black people into prison.
I've never seen a poster once.
Is that a system? Why would they do that? And then we idolize it. We want to be like that. Because it's our way out of the ghetto. It's our way to get money. And so our behaviors a lot of times puts us in circumstances or in situations that end up being no good. And then the other hand of it, the black community, we haven't had the fathers, right? So we don't know how to respect authority when a police officer pulls us over. We get upset. Why are you pulling me over? Well, you know, we have attitudes toward it.
If I as a guy that lives in a rural community,
you know what? I mean, I think you understand a little bit. It is tough because then you have someone who's close to you and they end up getting a shot or something that happens to them. You know, it's a funny situation.
You guys have only elected Democrats, and for 70 years they have not.
And I'm telling you, the Democratic Party, the white liberals, are the ones who have hurt the black community the most. They've hurt the black community the most. They don't help.
Same results, and you expect it to change, and it doesn't change.
They haven't helped at all.
He doesn't know how to get away from the camera, maybe.
And trust me, there's a lot of them out here who are wanting this to happen.
It really is. If it was about race, here's why it's not about race. Because you know what?
I got 8 black children.
Nothing changed.
8.
So stop pushing the race.
I have a full-time job. I do this on the side. My wife, she don't work. She stays home, raises her children.
Why this country is in the, I think we can agree on something, okay? And so I think we can agree on one thing. And that's
it can be done.
I think we can agree on the police factor. The reason why
it's about respect, because remember what Martin Luther King said, right? Judge a person by the content of their character. Of their character, their content, how they behave, how they act.
50 to 70 years.
So we have to take some responsibility on ourselves when these situations happen. We can't just yell out, oh, white people and cops. What about how we act? And I'm sure your mama probably helped raise you that way too. To be a person, a good person.
It's a socialist program.
You called it, huh? You called it?
You called it.
Yeah.
The kids are the future and the left wants to brainwash them.
Are you used to this weather? You look like you are. I'm like, you're just wearing sweats and like a little windbreaker.
I got leggings.
Okay. I hope that makes sense what I was trying to say to you or talk to you about.
I don't agree, but it makes sense.
Yeah. I understand. It takes a minute. Go get your friend. That was good though. I think.
Somebody said it. She was cold. Whoever said that they called it.
The ATF does more than just the alcohol, tobacco, and firearms. So
I didn't see the super chats because I had Antifa behind me looking over my shoulder. This person right here.
You know what that means? It means okay.
It's a government tax entity, okay? That's really what it is. Yeah, no, the government sucks. I'll agree with you.
You ever heard of 14?
So,
There's some idiot in Washington.
Gary Lamb, Max, thank you, my guy. Appreciate you, man. CC, thank you for the super chat. She needs prayer, save her. Christine S, thank you for the super chat. In the mighty name of Jesus, may your child let you in. And then, No 3, Preach BCP, thank you.
For the 2020 election, calling Kyle Rittenhouse for murder before he had a trial. I thought in this country
I'll let Will deal with the rest.
That's West Side. If you ever listen to Snoop Dogg, that's West Side. Because
I'm not going to be like you, and I'm sure you what are you.
You know, nothing's going to happen with the mainstream media who did that. They don't care.
I believe in the Constitution of this country. I don't believe in the government. There's a difference.
Yeah, she was thinking. She's cold too, but she was thinking.
If George Washington was alive today, we would have had him vote already. Let's be real.
I think there's a vote coming down, folks. There might be a vote coming soon.
How much tax do we have in this country now? So I'm sure George Washington is rolling over his grave in disgust.
Yeah, she was getting red-pilled. Snow Bunny, thank you for the super chat. Thank you.
That's what we're here for the Second Amendment.
Thank you. God bless you guys for the help of getting here, travel expenses. You may have saved that child. No, God saves. I can't do nothing. I plant seeds. I'm a laborer. I'm just in the fields. God, the Holy Spirit. I can't do nothing.
Why is the other lives more important than his? All lives are equal. All lives are equal.
Literally here saying that Kyle's life is more important than the people that he's murdered.
You're saying their lives are more important than his.
Our lives, all of them are important. That's the point. That's why his ass.
Carol Johnson.
That's why he needs a fair trial, because they're all equal.
Not that man.
It's called they're all equal.
That's the bullshit.
He's going to the court of law.
It's called the court of
Of course they are. Why not?
No, when the media's been biased, the DA has literally dropped the ball in this case.
Why can't they explain?
Okay, if this wasn't televised, they would have already done the mistrial with prejudice. And that's based on the court law.
All lives are equal, right?
Yeah, all lives are equal.
Why do black men who get charged with possession get felonies, and this judge dropped that charge? Let's answer that.
He is Democrat.
Possession of what?
Of weapon.
Well, I just wanted to make it clear, so because you.
Possession of a weapon. Why is it? What does all have to do with this?
Okay, well, first off, let me explain something. I can answer this man's question if these two stop yelling.
Let me say thank you for the people who just super chatted.
No, I wanted to make
Import Dog, thank you very much.
He said possession.
Spider Sensation needs a warmer jacket. Nobody's looking out for that baby. God bless you and your work, sir. Thank you, thank you. Carol Johnson, that was special. Thank you very much. God bless you. You really got through to her. That was cool. Will, on the other hand, looks like he has his hands full with the leftist, so. Yes, he does. Thanks, BCP. Keep doing what you're doing. Karen also. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
Okay, well, so here's my answer. Let me explain to you. So I don't know the other cases you pointed out. Okay, I can only point out this case. And so I'm not a DA. I think, in my opinion, the DA filed. I think the DA filed the wrong charges against Kyle, because if you read the actual definition of the charges that were dropped, it insinuates that he had a weapon shorter than 6 inches in barrel length, which was not true. So that law did not apply to him.
16 inches.
Now, if they get okay, 16. But if they get a law that applies to him, they could have used it. But you can't take a law that doesn't apply to the case and expect the judge not to throw it out. That's fair case trial law.
Yes. Are you a lawyer?
No, I'm not a lawyer.
Hold on. Now, you mentioned the 16 inches for a minor between 16 and 17, according to the statute, correct? Did you read the law? It does not specify short barrel or long limit. It only specifies possession as a whole. It only specifies possession. 16 and 17 is
You've got to come out of that. These lines that it is. As a black man, I'm telling you, it's the lines you've got to come out of that.
I have a question for you. So you were on trial.
Got to come out of that. If you want to continue believing the lies, I can't prevent you doing it.
Do you think that should be against law?
No, he didn't. There's no proof of that. There's no proof of that. How come you didn't shoot any blind?
Well, they did it to Kyle and it's not even proven.
Why not?
Here's the point. I'm not here.
was people attacked him. They attacked him before he even got a chance to. They attacked him before he
I can't comment on any of the cases that I don't know about.
What about the black guy that kicked him?
And every county and every state has different laws. Oh, it's actually
He
fun.
got attacked.
Every single one of us.
You got to come out of it. You got to wake up. You got to wake up from it. You got to wake up.
Fox News, Fox News.
When you're being attacked, you are a victim.
To shoot and kill people.
Yeah, poor Will.
That's not the reason he didn't go.
Me as a mother,
Here's the thing. Here's why I'm here.
Did nobody call him and tell him to come help? That's bullshit. Nobody told him to call him to come help. Nobody called him to come help. Did nobody call him? Nobody.
Let me correct you on one thing.
Nobody called him. Nobody called
We live in the
him.
United States of America.
So whoever called him,
If I have a gun and somebody's trying to take it away from me, I'm gonna be in threat for my life to think they're gonna take it away from you. So if I have a gun and you're trying to take it from me, I'm going to use it.
Because they need
New York to Chicago in the same fucking poverty. It don't matter.
Kyle didn't rob nobody. He was assaulted and defended himself.
Ghetto. I grew up in the same poverty on fucking 63rd and May on the south side of Chicago. I grew up in the same thing. I grew up in the same thing. It don't matter.
George Floyd died.
Here's the problem I have with this group. You guys see, here's the problem I have. You guys want to sit on here on these steps, and you want to say what you have wrong with the case, but you want to get mad at us, you're saying here. You're just We don't roll to mob rule. We don't follow the mob rule. We don't follow the mob rule. And go do a background check on me before you start asking me questions about criminals, okay? I lost my case. If we don't get it, if we don't get it, if we don't get it, then go to find out something that you know nothing about.
No verdict yet, nothing yet.
And by the way, I was here before you, so you walked up to me. But you were not standing there since I had your speaker in. You over there and you walked up to me.
Right now you're in this whole meeting. No justice! No justice!
See, that's the problem that you do. You don't care what you want, he's not yours.
He called the Hispanic dude a racist name earlier. That's the guy who said he called their boy a bootlicker.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah.
He might have. I didn't hear it.
No, he did. He did.
Yeah, well, I didn't hear it. So.
Anthony Agongo!
Free Kyle! 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 Free Kyle!
Free Kyle Rittenhouse!
Free Kyle Rittenhouse! Free Kyle Rittenhouse! Free Kyle Rittenhouse! Free that boy! That boy innocent! Self-defense is a human right! Self-defense is a human right! He's got nothing to do with race! You guys out of your mind! He's got nothing to do with race! He's being divisive! You came here to be divisive! I asked you, how does this have to do with race? I haven't got an answer yet. I get hypotheticals. What if it was a black man? What if it was a Puerto Rican man? What if it was a Mexican? What if I were
This is the guy that's from New York. Takes really good photos.
How about about what happened? How about what we saw? How about getting rid of the propaganda and fucking that shit out and see for yourself? Don't let Diamond Man tell you what to think. Don't let Rachel Maddow tell you what to think. Don't let Fox News tell you what to think. Look for yourself. Have you guys even seen the video? Have you guys seen the video of how he defended himself? Have you seen the video? I asked you earlier, you said no. I asked you earlier, go watch the video, then come back and talk. Watch the video, come back and talk. What?
I'm not gonna watch it.
You should watch it and stay ignorant, my friend. Then you can stay ignorant if you want to go join the rest of them.
It will.
This America is not power to the people, it's we the people. Free, free Kyle Rittenhouse. Free, free Kyle. Free, free Kyle. Free, free Kyle. Free, free Kyle. Stop the divisiveness. All lives matter. Black lives matter. Puerto Rican lives matter. White lives matter. America. I love this country. I always will love this country. My country, 'tis of thee, sweet land of liberty. I forget the rest, but I love this damn country.
There's a photographer.
He's innocent. Tell the whole
His
world.
Instagram right
I'll
there.
tell the whole world he's innocent. I'll tell the whole world how divisive BLM is. How they're a terrorist organization, just like Antifa. They're funded. They don't even know that organization are trained Marxists. This is the divide that brings down America. This is communism and Marxism, and it works. 100% Marxism. Anti-American rhetoric. We don't accept that in America.
Also in reality.
So if the government failed you, why are you still a Democrat pawn? Get off the plantation. Get off to being a pawn. I don't belong to no Democrat or Republicans because they're both scum. They're both trash. Two heads of the same coin. According to the Constitution, Kyle should go free. Free Kyle.
Joseph and Amar was guilty of a crime. They should have been given the same rights as their killers.
When you accost somebody with a gun, you don't get that right. Your heroes committed crimes before they died. That's why they died.
The voices are off? I didn't know they were. They look like they're on. Are they off for everybody?
Democracy, you've been lied to. It's a constitutional republic.
That was God's finger going click.
Yep. It's called the Republic United States of America, not the Democratic United States of America.
Refresh it.
Oh, man.
A democracy would mean we would not have people that would vote for us.
No! Until certain time! There has to be something right. Yes! Do your research. Do your research.
But you know what? Oh, no. So she said, pussy. Cute. So she said that
This is all barely.
to you with a knife.
7 times in a row.
Violence has happened. It's from your side.
With the knife before you can do anything to defend yourself.
Yeah, if your side didn't commit violence, this would we wouldn't even be here.
What's
So that's OBS does.
If you didn't have $1 billion in damages, we wouldn't be here.
talking about stabbing? Who was stabbed?
Nobody was stabbed.
Nobody was stabbed.
Okay.
Kyle Rittenhouse was
Okay, I'll be back. I gotta restart OBS
I
probably.
think he had already shot somebody 7 times for you to head back in and it'd be self-defense.
So hold on, time out. No.
Stabbing is different.
Okay,
Stabbing may be
but don't you
different.
think that'd be something important to bring up in a trial like this?
No, that's them. That's not us.
Well, that's what we have to depend on at this point.
That's just like them bringing up new evidence out of nowhere. They're crooked. That's not my fault.
That's a prosecution. That's bad prosecution.
That's their
I might have to
problem,
restart the
once again.
PC. I have no idea at this point.
You have to get hit 7 times.
The liberals brought
it. You can hit them back with self-defense.
I feel you. The liberals.
Alright, I'll be back. I gotta restart the
that
PC.
evidence at the
Dude.
end.
Fuck it.
Here we go.
I don't watch mainstream media. Do you not understand? American people.
No one's giving you news here. Spend all day here. Other than you got nothing about that. But when you go home tomorrow, where are you going to get your information from?
And what side of the aisle are you on?
It doesn't matter.
It does, because you're trying to lead me somewhere.
You're really about the media. I was asking them, where do you get your information? I get mine from all kinds of media sources. There's print media, there's online media, there's mainstream media, non-mainstream media. You have to.
Okay, so most print media in this country is still mainstream media. It's the same giant hole. Okay? The Washington Post.
That's one way to get rid of all the viewers, ain't it?
Washington Post. No, that's not mainstream media.
I read Mother's Dog.
Okay, well, that's not mainstream media.
I read The Guardian, UK.
Guardian is mainstream media. It's trash.
I also read the New York Times.
Okay, New York Times is trash. Fake news.
So the New York Times is fake. So all their stories are fake. Nothing's true that comes out in the New York Times. No stories. It's all fake.
Oh, the story about Hunter Biden's laptop was true.
Okay, so certain stories are true. The ones that fit your narrative are true, but everything else is not true.
You don't use my own. Which
ones are true? How do you decipher? How do you decipher
here's the
what is true, what is not?
I'll use him. Here's the problem with something like the New York Times. When 90% of our articles are based on race baiting, that's fake news. Okay? Like when CNN comes on.
Can you cite the studies that found that 90% of their articles are
when
based on
CNN comes on and talks about January 6th for 4 months.
I never saw the story where 90% of the New York Times story is based on race. Where did that story come from? Well, you're misinformation. You got misinformation. I'm just checking.
What is misinformation? What is misinformation?
When he's telling something that he knows is not true.
So how do you know?
Because
90% of
where's the 90%?
You know what? Go get me the New York Times and we'll go through any paper of the New York Times you want.
90% is
Stop.
race-based.
Here's what I can tell you. Go get the New York Times. I will sit here with you any copy from any copy in the last 4 years. Okay? Because it used to be a good paper. Any copy in the last 4 years. And we'll go through and we'll read a story. And I can show you that every story, in one way or another, is talking about race and how it's holding people down. Or how, oh, this is a racial issue. We need to help this.
I beg to differ on 90%. That's a
go get one and prove me wrong.
Inflated statistic, I'll say.
So if you think I'm wrong, go grab a New York Times.
I'm not really concerned with that. I'm still waiting for you to answer my question. Where do you
are caught up on my statistics.
Where do you get your information from?
I get mine from Fox. I get mine from CNN. Right Side Media.
Right Side Media.
My friend here.
What about print?
Print?
Yeah.
I haven't heard of print.
You read? No, print. Do you read?
Print? Not really. No.
You don't read.
I mean, I read, but I don't get
I mean, you don't read information. You don't read the news. You don't read news stories.
Well, yeah, off internet.
This fella here, like
off internet. Yes, I thought you meant like hard copy. No hard copies.
Okay.
Yeah, I read stuff.
What source?
To be right off, I don't. There's nothing in particular like I go to. If I see something cross the feed, I'll click on it, type of thing, and read it.
Okay.
So there's no.
You know that Epoch Times. It's Epoch, not Epic. Epic is EPIC. You know that it's owned by Chinese. I was on Facebook.
Yeah.
You know it's a Chinese-owned corporation.
Yeah.
The news. Their whole corporation entity is Chinese.
Everybody knows China. I actually been in some legal trouble the last couple years, so I have everything before anyone even started paying attention.
Right. If you realize the Epoch Times is actually even more of a propaganda arm than Fox. Because their intent, their whole narrative is based on the idea that they work for corporate control of things. And so their whole kind of spin of news.
So what do you say is not propaganda? CNN?
Like I was telling them earlier, journalists, they go around and they've been telling, newspapers.
Okay, so
Different organizations have been telling Epoch News is like 10 years old. They're like 10 years old.
Propaganda. How is reporting of something factual all of a sudden become propaganda?
You can definitely, everyone can see the same
They
thing.
do a lot of written literature. Epoch Times do a lot of written literature. You have to read most of their stuff. So it's not just mainstream media. Epoch Times, to go along with what you just said.
And there's murder.
To go, but to go with what you just said, because you kind of insinuated that because someone doesn't read, that they're not getting the full story. On Epoch Times, but on there, no, I'm just saying, you're making a suggestion that people that don't read don't get the full story. But on
depends on what you read.
On Epoch Times,
you can read lies too.
You have to read everything.
You can read lies just like you can watch it.
Yeah, but still. But they've been reporting factual information. So I don't know how does propaganda become propaganda out of factual information? Because they talked about the Wuhan lab.
Is a propaganda arm. I mean, they have long been established. They're not considered objective news.
So who lies? What media sources lie?
What media sources lie?
Yeah.
No, better question, what media sources don't lie?
It's not so much quote unquote lying. It's basically they'll report the facts and they'll show, because you can dice and slice all kinds of things to create a narrative. I mean a lot of times you'll take one soundbite and you can take a soundbite, you can write a whole story off it. You know, it's not so much lying as much as it is.
Which one doesn't lie though?
It's hard to even say none of them do. It's hard to say. Everyone has their moments. But when Time Magazine.
Justice for Kyle.
They'll tell narratives at times. They all tell narratives.
Narratives.
Right.
Justice for Kyle.
Factual reporting. They do factual reporting. This is what's going on. This is going on.
New York Times.
And then there's people when they're reporting, they actually come in with a certain angle to it.
So
Justice for Kyle.
New York Times. So you know, I'm pretty sure you saw the picture with Trump and the little kid on the
Justice for Kyle.
when they had the little kid crying, and then they were trying to say that it was factual.
And they were mad because they tried to.
I agree, Wendy.
They used the right to defend themselves.
But the New York Times, at the same time, the New York Times also will tell stories sympathetic.
You come up in a close range and I punch you and you die. You die because you
I can't get over here. I need to see a face.
Sources to get the truth, quote unquote. So it's difficult to say.
Whatever's close enough.
It's kept me from getting COVID in the year and a half, 2 years. It protects me. It's a simple thing. Like I always ask people, if masks didn't protect people, why would surgeons wear them during surgery? Right, because they're fit to possibly infect.
This bug that you're talking about, that doesn't stop me.
What's that? What do you mean? It stops about 95% of particles from moving in and out. As much as anything, I wear my mask.
Taking a water hose to a fence.
I'm actually protecting people. I'm actually protecting people more than I protect myself, honestly, because the mask works actually to keep more inside.
Where did you hear that at?
Oh, it's pretty widely. All the.
No, but where did you hear it though?
From probably a lot of studies they've done on masks, just basically research on masks, that they actually work better for the person that's wearing it to protect others. It works more effectively that way.
Could it be possible that that's misinformation?
If it wasn't so widely reported and verified by numerous sources, I would have more doubt. But it's been verified by dozens of
other
medical?
Right, and what about other sources that are medical and scientists who say it's not what they say it is, or as big as they say it is?
Nobody gets heard.
Where are they?
They're out.
Where are they? I mean, they're out there, you say, but where are they?
Half of them.
Like I said, I go across the country. I even watch Fox News. You know.
Yeah, I really don't watch
Fox. You think I really just lost 80 viewers that fast?
Anytime,
or was it a scam? Most people even hear.
Stuff, they're
I
being
don't think
shut
so.
down because
I think it was a
social
bot.
media is actually more powerful than the news. So if they're coming on social media platforms and saying something other than what the popularity is, then they're shut down for saying it.
No, usually it's just basically if medical professionals are saying.
I'm talking about I'm talking about doctors.
An individual or two.
I'm talking about doctors.
Entire like boards and things like that are basically kind of that are coming in contrast with this. It's like saying climate change. It's like you'll have a few scientists out there.
It sure ain't warm out here today.
No. But climate change isn't about a cold day. You know, it's a climate thing, not a weather thing.
Yeah, maybe starting messed with their bots.
You have 90% of
cut them
scientists
off.
believe that there's climate change.
Completed
and
the
it's
order or
man-made,
something. I
and
don't know.
We've contributed.
Right, and you have some who don't believe
and
it.
And then you have like a 0.5% that says they don't. Well, I'm going to stick with the 99.5 of the scientists that say it does, because consensus is kind of important.
So you're going to stick with the masses, the bigger number.
Yeah, it's not a matter of masses. They're the profession. I'm not a fucking scientist. I can see what's going on, but I don't study the glaciers. If I have scientists, these aren't politicians.
So
they're scientists.
Right.
They spend their life in labs.
Yeah.
That's what they do. They're not politicians.
See, that's how I learn a lot. You can see what's going on, so you say that's helping, but I get on an airplane where it's jam-packed.
I don't get on the airplane.
See, and I do. Almost every weekend of the year, I haven't got COVID.
Yeah, good. That's good for you. I'm glad you haven't.
Well, thank you. And
I wouldn't wish it upon anyone.
Well, right. But it don't make sense. But then they say 6 feet, they need plexiglasses, you can't be in a store.
Yeah, but that's protection for the masses. What, you got shit going on or something? Oh, the cops are moving too. Oh shit. There we go. Man, more interesting stuff over there. You guys want to run after it. I thought it was.
There is VG's on the scene.
Cops start moving, then you know it's more than just enough.
Just more people just talking.
Yeah.
Who is it? VG's running.
For Kyle. Oh,
well,
shit.
Second Amendment. Sorry, folks. Just what I'm here for. So. Oh, it's hard to run. It's cold. Fuck. It is cold.
What the fuck I miss?
Out of the street. What's up? Let me get that shot.
You gotta get out of the street.
Out of the street. Get out of the street. Get out of the street. Get out of the street. Out of the street. Move back. Out of the street. Get out of the street. Out of the street.
What did he do?
You guys down the street, we're going to be leaving.
It ain't even cold. They think because I'm red that I'm go in the car, go in the car. I'm good. Yes, it's like being in a football game for like 3 hours. You out there? You ever see the crazy white people with their shirt off and out there? Whatever. It ain't fine. That guy, that's him. Oh, that's him.
Dude, he's yelling into his fucking mic too fucking
Hey, babe, what's the question you got?
You could barely hear the guy he's talking to, and he's like,
No, it was somebody, she was there with you, like, I was awful. I was at work yesterday.
I'm good on that one. Okay, he might be more entertaining, but I'm good on all that. Zero regard for the fact that he's just, you can't even hear who he's interviewing.
Over it again. Sounds like he had a weapon, you guys. Sounds like he had a weapon on him, and that's basically that. The police were walking him back to his car, and then the crowd came. So it wasn't, the crowd brought more of attention than anything.
I think that was coming back from camp.
I think I met you. You were down here in August, right?
Well, yeah.
We were standing on top of a garbage truck that had been burned up here. Yeah, that's right.
You were right over here in the corner.
CJ was out there. I didn't realize he was there.
Maybe the night of the shooting.
Yeah, you might have.
Yeah, because then they got down to the course of the back.
So we went. How you doing? How are you? Good. How are you? Very good. Yeah.
Very good.
Crazy time.
Yeah, it was a crazy time. Here, let me get my card.
This was part of why they, because yesterday with that Maserati light, they actually did just let him come. So, yes.
Yeah, that was awesome. I thought it was awesome.
Well, I didn't see that moment, but I saw the news out.
Yeah. I can't flip cameras, so you guys can.
All right, say what's up, man. Say what's up.
What up, squad? How you doing back home in the P and Dub? What up? Big shout out to
P and Dub.
To the P and Dub. Big shout out to the VCP from the P and Dub. You know.
His audio looks off
yeah,
now.
Yes.
You've been hiding.
My guy over here. We were out. We were some of your footage the other night.
All right.
Let me see if his looks off too.
Yeah.
They're not in the studio, and I was like, well. Sorry, you've been hibernating. I understand it's cold out here. It's super cold, man. No.
Oh,
I mean, there's
moved
stuff
it.
happening now, but I mean, it's funny. I walk up, and of course, right then, like, we're just talking, and all of a sudden I look over, and I was kind of like, they're coming for me right now? I wish
What
I'd
the
been live,
fuck
man,
is
but
happening,
there was like,
dude?
it's away, right? Yeah,
Why keep
they were
doing
walking
that?
into us. The crowd is what brought all of that. Yeah. I guarantee they were just like, yo, we're going to go ahead and detain you. We're going to take your firearm. We need this crowd to not get worked up.
Oh, that looks
we're
better,
going to get you out of the
actually.
area.
It's his
Maybe
stream.
drop him off in his car, let him pick that up, and then he come to the police station, pick his gun up. Yeah, who even knows if they were going to even show up in the police car? If they were walking with them, I doubt. That probably wouldn't happen. Right. There was just, they came out with so many officers that it was impossible for everyone over here. So it turned into a media frenzy. And it was crazy because they all circled me and those two, and they were like, do you have any weapons on? Actually, the guy walked up and he was like, oh, man, that's CJ TV. He's good. Right. I was like, all right, cool, man. I appreciate that. Like, I think that they were saying, it's not a gun. So I had this is my mine photo, and I was holding that. I think he was like, all right, yeah, it's, recording equipment. But then he was like, do you have a weapon? And I was like, no, man. And then he asked him if he had a weapon permit, and he was like, well, I'm open carrying right now. And I think he said he did, but he was also open carrying. He was like, well, you can't be within a school, 1,000 feet of school with a firearm. And so they were like, where are you? He's like, oh, it's no problem. I'll go put it back in my car. And he said, where you parked? He dropped you down the block. He was like, all right, cool. Well, we're going to walk you to your car. You can drop that off. And then sure enough, you saw what happened. Like, it's crazy because there was like 15 officers came out. And then like everyone from over here and in here was just like, which is what we've been seeing out here, which is why I haven't been out here much. It's immediate. It's like the September back in D.C. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, the big insurrection 2.2 is going to happen. And it's so much. Right. No one could record. No one could broadcast.
Appreciate it.
I found that really awkward, man. Really odd. And all the other times when they're at night, the cameras were up. Right. Crazy time, man. I'm hoping for a verdict today. I don't know. I haven't heard Mr. Doesborough except for MSNBC that was kicked out. Yeah, man, that's crazy. If you guys were following the MSNBC, they had the judge. Where the judge came in and actually admonished the MSNBC and letting them know, like, hey, man, they're not allowed in the courtroom anymore because one of the field correspondents was following the jury bus.
Yeah.
And which is a blacked out bus, all windows are marked out, and ran a red light and then got pulled over by the police and then let the police know, like, I was told to follow this bus. Which is interesting that came out. I don't know how that came out.
I don't know.
But somehow in that...
You're probably trying to get out of it.
Yeah, I was told to run red lights.
I was told by the corporate.
Yeah, right? He was just looking for that
exit.
Like, someone's paying this ticket. It's not coming out of my per diem.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
I don't know, man.
I haven't heard, other than that, I haven't heard much.
Yeah, it's been this, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But even this, like you said, like you were talking earlier, like, what's the element, what's the vibe, and it's just kind of like, it doesn't take many to make it an uncomfortable situation. Right. But it also, like, it's not really right.
It's not right compared to what we've been in and seen. Yeah.
Have you got any grief studies?
No.
I'm sure I will, but whatever.
You think so? Really? Oh, you know so.
I mean,
that's what somebody was telling me. Why you have.
Yeah, It's because I think people are just,
they don't like the fairness and the true. Yeah.
People want to hear the whole story. Is that Dunkin' Donuts?
Yes, it is. It's old though, so it's probably freezing cold by now.
How's it been? How do you feel like?
It's just this. I mean, I like this. I like the conversation.
Yeah, I saw you were engaged.
Yeah.
And a good one the other day, man. I thought was
like, where are you at, man? Where's everybody else?
I saw Brandon over there.
Yeah, Brandon's over there. Over there. Well, isn't it just happened? Guy had a gun. Officer that's coming back, and the media freaked out, and everybody ran over there.
Was he like
I didn't see him. I didn't get a good chance. You saw the whole thing. I just ran because I saw the video. Any word on a verdict, guys?
You guys, it's cold out here. It's freezing. It's 28 degrees. It got down to. It's been snowing.
Oh, got down to 28.
28. And this is the group you see across the street. Yeah, I mean, of that, you probably have, I don't know, 15 people that are actually up on top there in protest or demonstration, if you will. And then you've got a lot of people in front of them that are just kind of recording. And there's a sheriff over there apparently handing out cookies and coffee, which is where you see this. That is pretty clutch, man.
Yeah. I mean, but personally for me, if I wanted to defend somebody, I probably wouldn't take anything they offered me if I didn't like them.
Right,
I'm just saying, if I didn't.
I think that might be a gesture being made too. Like
it could be.
Come out is very unique to themselves.
I do not know where Will went to.
bullshit, you know. I got the conscious conversation that was had for a while.
Yeah.
That was pretty interesting.
Yeah. Yeah.
Illinois, I met him. Oh no, I got no fire, sorry. I quit last year, man.
Reports about anything inside the courtroom except
no, there's nothing. I just came up there and talked to Court TV.
And the upstairs Court TV?
Yeah, they're actually up there filming.
Yeah.
You have no stuff? Shut up. I should be looking through my pockets at the same time. Like,
yeah, I might stop.
Oh, he saw it? Go ahead of the cops? No, you gotta go home. Had somebody reported it?
I guess. I don't know that part.
But he was
street level right when they were kind of watching the street. What did you find them?
Boots, aren't they? You know what's going on.
So who is that?
I don't know. But time to go.
You're like getting muddy.
Yeah, I know.
What is your name? Mark McCloskey. Mark McCloskey, I'm Joe, man. Nice to meet you. I'm All right. My pleasure. God bless you guys, by the way. You guys did right.
There you go. I'll give you a souvenir.
Hey, that's what's up.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Get off my grass.
Get off the grass.
Nice meeting you guys today. It's a pleasure.
I'd like to have one of those souvenirs if you don't mind.
I'm almost out, so you can be one of the lucky few.
Appreciate it.
Got my Senate propaganda on the back.
Appreciate it. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate it.
It's an honor. What's going on, brother?
Appreciate it.
Like that. I get a picture. I'm with you. All right. I'm going to screenshot this later on. All right. Take care. Nice. It's an honor, bro.
Oh, this is okay. So this is Mark McCloskey.
Yeah.
This is the guy that you guys remember was out in his yard. Made a lot of headway with the with that gun when they protest. The people were marching past the house and then they pulled that gun.
Yeah.
Made a lot of noise with that one. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know either. But I thought it was interesting that they got banned from the courthouse, so there must be some pretty good evidence of it. But I mean, tracking the jury, wanting to go take pictures, if there's clearly evidence of the defamation of jury. But this is as well.
What do you think about the jury reviewing the drone footage that was presented in the high resolution?
Well, you know, I've been a trial lawyer my whole life, and the concept of the opposition hiding critical evidence from you until after evidence is just reprehensible. That's everything that I've seen the prosecution do in this case, from commenting on the arrest and silence of the defendant, and then sneaking in evidence after the close of evidence is just reprehensible. The judge, I thought, was very restrained. If anybody in any of the trials I've been tried to play like that, the first time the judge would say, you do that again, you're going to jail.
Can you speculate on how long this is taking? Do you think we'd have a verdict by now? And what do you think the timeline of this is?
You know, I thought we'd have a verdict in the first 2 hours of deliberation. I'm concerned, obviously, in what we do for a living, the longer the verdict takes, the better it is for the plaintiff. But, you know, the philosophy is in criminal cases, for the worst of it is for the defense. But you never know. Obviously, people saw say, you do that again, you're going to jail.
Can you speculate on how long this is taking? Did you think we'd have a verdict by now? And what do you think the timeline of this is?
You know, I thought we'd have a verdict in the first few hours of deliberation. I'm concerned, obviously, in what we do for a living, the longer the verdict takes, the better it is for the plaintiff. But, you know, the philosophy is in criminal cases that the worse it is for the defense. But you never know. Obviously, people saw what happened here last August. The jurors are hearing all this nonsense out here. They're going to be concerned about what's going to happen to the citizens of Kenosha, and they have the fate of one man in their hands, but the fate of the city as well. And they know that, and how that plays out in their minds, you can't predict, I can't predict. I wish they didn't have to have that choice.
What's your thoughts on the governor deploying 500 National Guardsmen? From what I understand, they're a little closer to Kenosha right now than they were yesterday. What's your thoughts on that?
Well, I think that if he'd done that August 25th of last year, we wouldn't be here today.
What do you think about the judge throwing out the weapons charge?
Well, you know, from what I understand, the weapons charge required the gun to be a short-barreled rifle, barrel less than 16 inches. A 5-year-old could have looked at that gun in the first photograph and seen that it was not a short-barreled rifle.
What about
about you say about the defendant hanging over the judge?
Defendant hanging over the judge?
Yeah, the individual.
What do you mean?
Well, he was bending over the judge and they took a photo and what have you.
I don't know.
Freaking out evidence, that's nothing. Have you ever seen that happen before?
I've not seen it in this case. I must have missed that picture.
What's your thoughts on the
when they were
a lot of
watching
the media is
drone
painting this as a
footage.
racial issue? This is about white supremacy
talking
when
about.
there hasn't really been any factual documentation to link white supremacy to Kyle Rittenhouse. But what's your thoughts on that? Because it seems like this is a racial trial.
The media has made it that. Obviously, all the people involved in this were Caucasians. The president of the United States, when running for president, called Kyle Rittenhouse a white supremacist with absolutely no evidence to support it. This is a media narrative-driven issue. Has nothing to do with what's actually going on in that trial. It's not a racial thing. It's a young man who came up here to help out his fellow citizens that got attacked by other white men. And there's no race involved in this at all. But without race involvement, you guys wouldn't be here. These people wouldn't be here. I'd still be here because it'd still be a Second Amendment issue.
Sir, there's some people, there are reports that the jury is a little bit intimidated about the crowd outside. Do you have any thoughts on that?
Wouldn't you be? That's my thought about that. I mean, they can hear it in there. They have to, and I was saying to this gentleman, they've got to know that the fate of the one man they have directly in front of them is one thing, but the fate of the city is another, and they can't be ignorant of the fact that there are threats being made. And this is jury intimidation. It's intended to be jury intimidation, and it strikes at the very basis of Anglo-Saxon, Anglo-American jurisprudence going back to the 13th century. And to have this kind of intimidation going on is just reprehensible to me.
Why do you think a guilty verdict would bring violence, or would bring non-violence, but a non-guilty verdict would bring violence? Why is that the case?
I've never seen a civil riot of people come. I don't think I'm going to be a very effective rioter, let me say it that way. I'm not threatening anybody. I'm not screaming. I don't hear any. It seems to be very one-sided up there, and so I would not anticipate that a guilty verdict would inspire who? I don't see any rabid pro-Kyle Rittenhouse rioters here waiting to torch things. It just doesn't happen.
But an innocent verdict will bring violence throughout the city.
And why is that?
Possibly throughout the nation.
And why would that be?
The reason being is because they know a lot of black people get into their emotions, and a lot of black people will go out and burn stuff because they feel that they don't have a voice. But that doesn't solve anything.
What does this have to do with black and white?
It has absolutely nothing to do with it, but for some reason we have the media that will bring that into it.
If the media, if all you folks would report the real story instead of making it a black versus white media event, the city of Kenosha wouldn't have to worry about this. The city of St. Louis wouldn't have to worry about this. If the facts of this case were actually accurately portrayed by the media, this would not be here.
So what about
sorry about hitting your mic all the time.
About Obama, or I'm sorry, about Biden saying that Kyle Rittenhouse is a white supremacist because he interjected that as well.
President Biden, Kamala Harris, Maxine Waters, in connection with the Derek Chauvin case, we're all fanning the flames. They're all, Maxine Waters is saying that the jury isn't what we want. If the verdict doesn't come out the way we want, we have to be even more confrontational, inciting riot. It is, they believe that the mob rule will intimidate people. And I've said this before, the mob is being used like the brown shirts as an intimidation arm of the left.
So one last question. What do you say about Antifa and BLM being known as the foot soldiers for the Democrat Party?
I think I just said that. I think it's, I believe that. Anyway, I'm gonna do my walkabout. Thank you very much, guys.
There you have it. Mark McCloskey running for Senate, making an appearance here in front of the courthouse. You know, spent a few moments with us, answer some questions, despite a lot of the criticism here. Let's see if we can drop back in.
Their duty to protect people and arrange for domestic tranquility. What happened here last year was only happened because the government failed to protect people against the mob. When the government abdicates its duty to protect people against the mob, then the people have to defend themselves and take their own defense into their own hands. And that's one of the primary reasons I'm here. This country is dissolving into lawlessness. We live in an environment of violence. shows a disregard for the rule of law, a disregard for respect for civilization. And that's why I'm here, is to support law and order, to support the concept that everybody in this country used to live with, that we all pull together in the same direction, that we're one people, we're one race, the human race, and we're all pulling together to make tomorrow better than today. This kind of nonsense that's going on here is not about unity. It's not about making the future better. It's about division and frightening people and intimidating jurors.
What about Philando Castile? Did he have a right to bear arms? What about Philando Castile?
As you can imagine, him and his wife will be followed, I would think, across the street. We've got traffic impeding here. Answer some questions. Okay, you know, he did not skirt, I don't think, any issues about what he was asked. I mean, he pretty much laid out the right to defend yourself in this country, and the right to bear arms, and thought that a lot of the stuff that we heard right now, being a racially driven case, was inappropriate. It doesn't apply to this case. This is not a racially driven case, but yet they're in our country right now, and I've heard that somebody scream this, racism is profitable in this country. There's people who make a living on racism, and unfortunately that seems to be the case many times. So a few minutes with him. It is 2:17 here in Kenosha. We're going to continue to monitor the situation here.
Whoa.
Just right now? I think a congressman. He's the one that Oh, oops.
The security, they opened the door for the motherfuckers to walk right through that bitch. That bitches, it was like January 6th, they just let them in. They let them bitches right through that bitch. You couldn't get through them gates if you was trying to go through that bitch. There's no way. They was letting it. I love it.
Dude, the bot won't turn on.
His wife or what?
Oh man. Dude, y'all stop doing the commands. I don't know if that's helping. The bot's down. It won't load for some reason. They're still getting daily dough though.
Justice for Kyle! Your Second Amendment is here on trial!
So from my understanding...
Kyle is a murderer!
Oh, you're good, dude.
Kyle is a murderer! We do not submit to murderer! Justice for
Gosh.
I just upset the bottle.
Honestly, you guys, the loudspeakers and the bullhorns get like, So yesterday I said that this was the courtroom right here. That is not the courtroom. The courtroom is right there. That's the courtroom. And then I think the jury room is somewhere over here.
I might have to restart OBS, dude, to get the bot to work. Dude, that's so unfortunate. It won't take me near as long though as restarting the computer. Like 30 seconds. And everything on the screen will still be there.
In case you guys didn't know,
I'm gonna try that right now though.
It sounds like someone is a murderer.
Oh wait, no, it's loading. It just started loading. Boom, now it's on. Dude. Sweet.
2 unarmed people. Huh? I know that. I'm saying I'm repeating what they're saying. I know they weren't. Yeah.
Dude, it's not working for some reason.
I think they're nervous.
Jury?
Kind of.
Last time I heard there was 2 that were afraid that they should be subbed out.
I gotta redo it. Yeah. I'm gonna try something.
Otherwise you're gonna have a hung jury after how long?
I know.
They should have subbed them out yesterday.
Yeah.
Racist clowns are the ones up on stage making such claims.
Starting to snow again. You guys can probably see it.
I got mad bot issues right now, man.
Hey, showing up. What's up, man? Hey, how you doing? Good, how are you? Staying warm? Yeah, no. What's that?
You a journalist?
Yeah, independent, yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
How much work have you done?
I've been doing it for about a year and a half now. A couple of platforms, I do shows and stuff on the internet and stuff, yeah.
You have a podcast?
Yeah, I go by the Black Conservative Preacher. Yes. Yeah. I'm from Portland.
Do you have a TikTok or not?
I don't have TikTok. I have Instagram though.
You know, show me your
Okay, man, I might have to restart OBS. Try that.
Get to it. You live back here? You live back here?
What else to do?
Okay.
Okay, 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Hey.
So the Congress guy just left. Mark.
What?
That's the Congress dude.
No. That guy's the Missouri guy. But he's gone.
Oh, good. Yeah, okay. I thought he was Congress.
No.
Or is he running for Congress? He's running for Congress.
I think he's even for a damn photo. Let's do this. I've been here for like 4 hours, man.
It was a photo op. Yeah. It's cold. Yeah, you were here yesterday. I remember.
That's a nice week.
Thank you, man.
Camera?
Yeah.
Nice little setup.
Need the bot to work.
Yeah.
What one of those cost you?
This one's about, I think it's 400. There's the newer model, it's like 900. It works.
Oh no, I see it keeps it level no matter what. So you get perfect video, like no matter what.
It stays,
There's no shaking, there's no. I mean, you can move, but it will stay.
Yeah. You know, I kind of control it, you know.
Yeah.
So, but it stays, yeah.
What are you live on?
Yeah, YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch.
I'm debating if I should go back to my car and leave some up. Well, the speaker died, so I might go get my blowhorn.
Right. Yep. Yeah. Pretty cool. It's cool, man.
The Second Amendment is here on trial. Justice for Kyle. The Second Amendment is here on trial.
We got some folks here that marched last year. We did a march from here to Milwaukee for 38 miles. In solidarity with the Blake family and also voter registration, like early voter registration.
38 miles?
Yeah, we walked 38 miles. Everyone here, basically.
How long?
Which is interesting.
How long did it take?
It took us, we started at like midnight and got done the next evening at like, it took us like 10 hours, 12 hours.
On back roads or what?
Yeah.
Wow.
From here to Milwaukee, it was amazing.
Dang, man.
That's for a lot of these folks. I remember like guys was on two years of security for it. Hopped in the truck and some camping folks out there like
from here to Milwaukee.
So we walked.
Woo!
Yeah. Justin Blake was there. JT over here.
Justice for Kyle. The Second Amendment is here on trial.
On the march, man. Some lot of time.
Rosenbaum died as he lived.
All this is like a lot of different views, but like there's a lot of amazing like independent views in this crowd right now, man. Which is I hope doesn't get lost.
The Second Amendment is here on trial.
I know.
You were smart with the gloves.
No hero. Justice for Kyle. The Second Amendment is here on trial.
Justice for Kyle.
The Second Amendment is here on trial.
Let's go over yelling and shouting.
Justice for Kyle. The Second Amendment is here on trial. Justice for Kyle. The Second Amendment is here on trial.
I love you so much.
Good on, she'd been out here. No. Yeah.
Woo! Boy, where'd you park? I parked like actually right there, about a block away on this side of the street, right over there. Right, just right here, right?
Oh, you're off, huh? Are you off?
Rosenbaum, the pedophile.
You're not live no more, right? You're not live?
Rosenbaum, the pedophile. Yeah. Pedophile's a pedophile.
I know.
This is just like, it's ridiculous.
Pedophile's no martyr.
Your phone.
Pedophile's a martyr.
Battery going dead.
I don't even see who's.
Justice for Kyle.
Oh, it's
The
this.
Second Amendment is here on trial. Justice for Kyle. The Second Amendment is here on trial. Rosenbaum's a pedophile. Rosenbaum died as he lived, trying to touch unwilling minors. Rosenbaum's a pedophile. Rosenbaum's a
now.
Fucking cold as shit.
Hey, stick around, y'all. I'll be back. I'm just gonna run to this car real quick and grab some, and I'm coming back. Yeah. Got a lot of footage over here tonight, man. Today. Look at this. You're right. I'm having fun. Oh, we got WG4 over here, WGNU, we got Chicago, and Milwaukee over here.
We got everybody in the house today.
Man, Chicago came over here.
Today, I think.
Huh?
There's way more people here than yesterday. I think they were expecting a verdict.
There's a verdict today.
I think they're expecting one. Doesn't mean there will be one.
Right, we don't know. It could be tomorrow. But this is my last day here anyway, so.
And you literally can't see it, but literally it says.
Oh, we got corner. Dude, we got Milwaukee media and Chicago over here, man. Northwest Indiana. Thank you, Bad Blood, for the super chat. Appreciate it. I really appreciate it, y'all. Yeah, but let's enjoy this freezing, because we're going to look back and watch the replay on this. Don't go to the car online. Kelly said they don't go to the car online. I'm good, baby. Why? I don't know. Why?
Yeah, I'd like to know why. Tell me why.
Why? Don't go to the car online. I won't show his license plate. I'm going to keep the camera up. You only right there, right? Yeah, right on the corner. We're good. No, I don't show plates. I've never done it. Never show plates. I keep this, look, I keep it up, look. Right here. Because I don't want to cut the stream, you dig? So I won't show his plates. So what's good about it? I just need a break from the loud noise for a second. So, Kelly looking out for a man. She's looking out for me. You dig?
Look at this. This is what I had yesterday.
Hold on, let me go right here.
This is what I had yesterday.
Right here.
And then you know me. So these go in my window. I don't have to.
Yeah, you always put stuff in your window. Let's go, Brandon.
It's not a Trump flag, but I put this in my
Let's see the floorboard hubby. What's up with your... Let's see how you're living.
You know what the funny part about it is? So I go in Chicago, and nobody in Chicago knows what that means. I literally had a guy walk up to me, and he's taking pictures. I thought he knew what it meant, and he said, I'm like, yeah, you like, think that's funny? He's like, yeah, I got a son named Brandon, so I thought it was funny, so I just took a picture. I'm like, don't you know what that means? He's like, no. And I told him, I said, it means fuck Joe Biden. And they didn't like me too much once I told him that.
Hey, tell him, Boston, it's normal for us when we advocate the freeze. It's normal for us to out here being.
Oh yeah, look,
we have done this.
I got 2 pairs of pants on.
Hey, remember in DC we was freezing, and we didn't care. We was out there for hours.
I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna put another pair of socks on because I only got 1 pair and my feet are getting cold and shit. But yeah.
All right, hey, let me get shot that coffee, man.
Yeah.
Coffee, bro. Just want that coffee.
Gotta win the other megaphone because that speaker died.
Oh, that's what happened. I was wondering why he, like...
What?
Baby, I don't have to get in the car and warm up. I'm good. Sometimes it'll make me freeze, stiffen up when I go in the car and warm
out
up.
there.
You come out,
you're gonna come out even colder, so it's good to keep going.
It's better to have the more grown-up people usually with a
Look at this,
megaphone.
me right here.
Because the youngsters say some
So if
stupid
y'all
shit,
didn't know,
dude.
I'm in the
a lot of
t-shirt
times.
business
Or
now,
they're
and
just
I'm in
too
business.
fucking repetitive.
So I literally made this last
Unless
night
they're
at like 3 o'clock
crackhead
in
and
the morning.
old, then they'll be repetitive anyway and
3 in the
stupid.
morning. All my stuff came in
That
yesterday.
lady in
So I
Portland.
was like, popped it into it.
You know the one.
You know,
You know the
come on,
one.
I gotta make it
Dildo
look
lady.
professional, you know? Put it in a bag.
Okay, fill me up, bro.
It's in a trunk.
She was, you know, the one.
All right.
Within my reach, you know how to
Boy,
Yeah.
she
Right
could
here.
go.
So,
She
back
could
here,
go.
and they can't say nothing.
they can't say nothing, y'all. So look, I'll be in the crowd and give me 2 minutes. I'll be back in the crowd.
Uptime's getting close.
Commercial
I'm an
break.
uptown boy. I'm an uptown boy.
Commercial break.
Know what I'm saying?
Commercial break.
Almost.
All right. Thank you, babe, for looking out for me. Appreciate it. But if you sit down in that car, I will freeze up and will not be active right now. When you active this, we could be out there for 15 hours in the cold.
My fucking wife took it out of the car.
Oh, good Lord. It's all good, bro.
I'm fucking pissed. I wanted some myself to warm the fuck up. I had a peach and an apple pie in there.
Damn.
You know how it goes sometimes, though. Happy wife, happy life, right?
Yep. There goes.
I gotta put the socks on, though, dude. I don't care if we're sitting in the car, but I need to get my feet a little warmer. I can't do that unless I put some more socks on. Cause dude, these are like, my feet are like fucking popsicles. I don't know how yours are.
No, I'm good. I'm a penguin.
What, you got thick socks on, though?
Thank you, Kelly.
Oh, you got thick socks on?
No, I got thin socks on. I'm good.
What?
Dude, I'm a penguin.
I'm literally freezing. That's what I'm. What the most cold is my feet at this point.
Yeah, it's all with the feet.
If I can warm these up, I think I can go a couple hours up and easy. But if I can't, I don't know, man. Fucking something.
Woo-wee, I'm a savage. That's what you call a savage.
I gotta put a speaker.
You ever seen Rambo? Rambo don't give a fuck. He be cold than the motherfucker out here. I'm the real Rambo.
Got this.
Oh yeah. All right, we finna go ahead and advocate, bro. We finna do this, bro. Well, look, I'm gonna show you all where we at. You said I'm gonna. I go keep. Huh?
Water?
No, I'm going on water because I don't want to go to the bathroom. You said more rolling the blunt. No, I don't smoke.
Rolled.
Huh?
Rolling a blunt. I got him rolled. What the fuck you?
He already got him rolled, man.
I ain't got him.
You know what? You got some weed. I'll take a hit. Fuck it. No, I don't know weed, man. Fuck it. I'm going. Because I got to drive back. I try to be cool. You said bad feed.
Being a pussy, though?
I ain't being pussy, man. Shoot. I ain't telling now I gotta drive back. Shit. What's up, Salty Pecker?
This weed, what the fuck
He
is
said
wrong
we
with
get old drinking, we get pissed, have it out. I just don't feel like going to the bathroom and cut my stream off. I'm trying to be cool.
What do you think?
Free cow. Hold on, I like this. Hold on, let me go flip the camera. All right, there we go. That's cool. All right, there we go.
Are you just playing reporter today? You ain't being activist today?
Huh?
Are you just playing reporter today? You ain't being...
No, I am activist.
You want that?
No, I got a phone in my hand. My hand's gonna be full, man. My hand's full. I'm trying to keep my hands, you know.
Oh shit. What did happen? Oops. Hey, bro. Nope. Where'd he go?
And look at Boston right here. There go Boston. There he go right here.
I lost a little bit of weight.
Yeah, you did.
All
But
my-
it's so hard, though.
Weird.
bro.
All my tabs just closed.
260. I was 290 like
All
4
of them.
months ago. So I've lost 30
I
pounds.
didn't do that.
Now it's just like dragging and don't want to come off, man.
I know, it gets like that, bro. Especially around people that don't eat healthy.
Well, it don't help when I got a 4-quart fire in my house.
Right. It don't help, bro.
eating chicken or fried mushrooms or. I mean, you should see my freezer, dude. It's a bunch of fried food. Like, fuck.
You know?
Hey, you got your turkey this year already, right?
Huh?
You got your turkey already this year?
I ain't got no turkey, man.
You ain't doing Thanksgiving this year?
Look, I'll decide in a couple more days. What you doing?
Well, you better go find your turkey, dude. There's a turkey.
No, I'm gonna get a turkey. We're gonna do something, bro.
I'm saying if you don't get your turkey in the next couple days, you ain't gonna be able to get it.
Yeah.
I got 3 of them.
You got 3 of them?
Yeah.
Damn. You finna max, bro.
I'm gonna brine them, and then I'm gonna smoke them in my smoker.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't seen my smoker.
Dude,
Have you seen?
Bitcoin dipped to
Have you watched any of my smoker
56.7
videos?
I seen that shit,
earlier.
You see my smokers? The 2 smokers total. There's like $1,200 in the smokers right there, dog.
Man.
That shit ain't cheap. Woo. You on TikTok yet?
Of course
No, I ain't
it
on
did,
TikTok.
because
We gotta
everyone
get you on TikTok.
thought it was going to go up.
I'll be on there soon.
I'm
bro.
on TikTok, motherfucker.
He said, I'm on TikTok, motherfucker.
I in the last 6 months, I've done probably 40 TikTok videos, and I've done 3 or 4 YouTube.
That's not that working.
TikTok's
Oh, it's
been my game
5:39.
lately, man.
That's your game, huh?
Well, I'm getting in that t-shirt game.
Right, let me set the camera. We're closer.
So are you.
Oh, man, I'm about to get up and switch.
Oh, I am. I'm definitely is, brother.
So here's the thing. I own the domain name. I don't know if you got how many people we got watching? 700?
685 now.
Okay, so I bought the domain name for AmericaFirstTees.com, and we're gonna start doing T-shirts for all the American Patriots instead of Teespring, which only gives you like $8 to $10 on a T-shirt, and they take the rest of the money. You're gonna get 10 to 12 on your T-shirts from me, and we're just gonna be like Teespring where we drop them. But the difference is with Teespring, you gotta do like a campaign, and then you'll do your T-shirts. Nah, you get a customer that orders your T-shirt through my website. We literally make the T-shirt within 24 hours. We ship it out, and you get paid on that Friday.
Amazing.
See, everybody that wants T-shirts on my website, you get paid once a week.
Once a week.
Unless they didn't sell a shirt, then we can't pay them because they didn't make no money.
Every day
Hey,
I'm
y'all, don't worry about me.
hustling
I'm good. I'm not cold. Nigga, I'm from Chicago. I used to sit out here all day.
Get on my face with your t-shirt hustle.
When you from this
scrub.
area,
Shit, you need to be working on
we're
some
used to
tooth
living in
hustle.
Wisconsin. This weather ain't nothing. You just got to know how to bundle it.
just bundle it and we good.
You know, like
you
Put
walk
some
around, you sweat
veneers
it out.
on your teeth, bro.
What's
Otherwise,
that
nobody's gonna
commercial
want
with
to
those
buy
annoying people in it?
shit off
Just
you.
bundle.
Bundle.
Bow. Chapow. I'm about to
Progressive, yeah, those
Indian,
progressive
dude.
people. Progressive. You gotta bundle it, man.
You dig?
I'm just fucking up.
You dig?
Dude. If,
Go ahead, man.
your
Go
teeth
something
are
good in
jacked
Madison
up,
right now. Okay.
fix them.
Who's in Madison?
Salty Pecker.
Do everything you
Salty
can
crackers
to
in
fix
Madison?
them,
Salty
dude.
Pecker.
Oh,
Pecker.
they said salty cracker. I was like,
Your
Ask Walter
teeth are
Mack
windows
about
to
the
your
dollar
belly.
saved for a rally.
oh
You got
yeah.
a rat cut.
So here's the other thing we're doing. So on the t-shirt thing, whether it's my t-shirts, whether it's Mo's t-shirts, whether it's Jeremy Hansen's t-shirts, we're getting a lot of people on it. Every t-shirt that sells, we're gonna take $1 and we're gonna put it aside for a rally. And as soon as we get enough money, we'll hold a rally. So what I mean by enough money, if we can sell enough t-shirts, I'll hold a rally once a month.
Is there a blood
Oh, let me
test
go
for
get a
that?
cookie.
We need to
They got over here. Us donuts.
get his
But yeah, the
blood.
goal is to sell enough t-shirts where we can do a rally once a month.
Are the fucking cops giving out
All
donuts
right.
again? Dude, the
donuts
cops
and
are giving out donuts and coffee,
Yeah, I take
actually.
some coffee. So I need
It's
to stay
weird.
warm out here.
It's freaking
Okay,
me
get some
out,
coffee.
man. Dude, imagine if they did that, say, in Los Angeles.
No, I'm good.
They would have a line going around the block to get fucking free Dunkin' Donuts and coffee. Skid Row would be like,
Yeah.
it's happening.
Okay, kind of good
They'll see you there.
Not that one.
To the people.
It's a Trump cookie.
The alarms just start going off all over
Still
fucking
pushing
school.
that fat on people, huh?
I am. Some of you guys are way too skinny.
No?
Hey, you should have seen me about
It's
4 years
happening.
ago.
It's happening. Let's go. We trained for this. Let's go.
Are you 185?
Yeah, I wish. At least I'm not 285 anymore. A couple months ago, I was like 310. I'm down to 260 now, so, you know, gotta work. You I had 2020. I had shoulder surgery. I had colon surgery. Last month I had carpal tunnel surgery on my hand. The shoulder went.
You are a walking time bomb.
You gotta understand. So the shoulder went out when I was skiing in the mountains in Colorado. I went skiing at Keystone and I had a bad fall. I screwed the shoulder up, and it took me 2 years to get it fixed. The hand.
So you went drinking on some Keystone.
Besides the other profession that you all know about, I've been actually a cook for the last 15 years. I got carpal tunnel on my right hand. I can't cook anymore. So that's the whole reason we're starting a t-shirt company, is because I still gotta have somewhere to make some money. I just can't cook anymore. Honestly, I can't even open a jar of food with this hand. That's how bad it is. I can't open a jar of food with this hand.
This guy right here?
If I gotta have a jar, I literally put the jar up here in my arm.
Yeah.
Take this one and open it this way. Because I don't even have enough strength in my hand to hold the jar with this hand and try to turn the cap on. The jar will turn in my hand.
He loves to open jars, too.
Arthritis in my thumb is as bad as like a 9-year-old's arthritis.
Right.
It's all that chopping, all those hues, doing knife work.
Yeah.
You know, and that's the whole thing about a kitchen, man. It's not these cookies make it worse before we get out here. Take some. No, you trying to fatten me up?
No, fatten
I
me
already
up.
told you, Sheriff, I'm on a diet. I can't. I don't want no more. Okay.
What are you gonna throw them away?
Is he a chef or a cook? Big difference. There's a big difference.
Away. Come on. They'll probably will. I mean, even the homeless bums will take them. Let's be real.
We're trying to get a hold of them now, actually.
I'm just saying, homeless people, they love that shit. Hey, I used to be homeless, so I know. I used to be homeless, and I loved that shit when I was homeless. Somebody gave me
Take them
cookies.
to them,
Oh, man, you just made my fucking week. You know?
Tell the cop that you'll take the donuts or the cookies off his
Someone
hand
said, what the fuck? Cookies,
and
what
take
a
them to the
donut
homeless
said.
people. It's really
Someone
quite
said, what a
simple.
donut said.
Yeah,
Be like,
see,
hey,
now I
copper.
can get in a donut, man.
Kelly said she want a cookie.
You know what I need?
Respect you, please. Dude, I really gotta see
you know
this
what?
stream.
A maple bacon donut, man, is just the best.
Well, you have to Mike and Chicken used to have that.
Oh, I don't know.
They know they have a lot of donuts with the bacon.
I used to live in Colorado where Voodoo Donuts they had them, so. Yeah, maple bacon donut, you know.
That's what it was.
Oh.
Real bacon in the donut.
Yeah, real bacon, real maple syrup,
Why
and
does he
icing.
keep talking about donuts? There's no
Yeah, load up,
donuts.
man.
I think he wants a
Take
donut.
100 of them.
Making me want a fucking donut, guy. Knock it off with all this donut rhetoric.
We got cookies, coffee.
Watch out, man. See ya. Which side?
Me too, Jim. I hope they were
Oh,
donuts.
dude,
Donuts
has
is
the
like-
judge said anything today? I can't even remember now.
Huh?
Take a box of coffee.
So I'm good. I'm good.
What is happening?
Thanks anyway, bro.
You know, what do you expect of Joe Potato Head's office? So.
Stop it, psycho.
What, Joe Potato Head? I'm coming out with a t-shirt with Joe Potato Head.
They said
It's gonna have Joe
something.
Biden's face on a potato head. It's gonna say Joe Potato Head.
Asperger's, you might be right.
$20 for that shirt.
Kelly said get some cookies. I got enough pack them in.
I'm selling the Biden shirt, quicker fucker upper.
Hey, you got something I can put the cookies in? My wife wants some cookies.
Oh, that's a good
My wife
one.
wants to put the
Oh,
cookies
for your
in.
fucker upper.
You got anything to put the cookies in? Like wrap it up in? That can...
We'll take them eventually here.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to put the cookies. I
You
want to
should
put them.
take some.
I ain't got nothing to put them in.
Oh yeah, I don't think we got anything that's like sticking in.
I'm going back to my car and grab a bag.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
All right, give me right back.
Oh, can they at least
I'm gonna
fucking
give
start
Kelly some cookies.
chanting something else? God dang, dude. Like, at least a different tempo.
Scooby snacks.
Switch it up a little bit, man. Gosh, dude. They need a drum line, I think, just to just take it up for a second.
You said put them in
and
a
do
cup.
their
What's
thing.
up, country more around here?
You know what I'm saying?
That's for you guys.
That'd be sick. And then they can do that for a little bit longer, and then they switch it up. This sucks.
I'm gonna bring my baby some cookies back. She wants some cookies.
Can we get a drum line out there, please? Calling all drum lines in Chicago.
I believe you.
Go to go out here. Show us what you're working with.
I'm staying warm. I'm good.
Everyone would watch it, dude. Way better than this.
Very much.
Hey, I got a new member, Amanda. Thank you for being a member of my channel. Thank you, a new member of my channel. Do stuff the whole.
The lake there and all that.
We got a Packer fan over here, man. Go Bears! See, we in Wisconsin, man. We in Packer territory. I'll be glad when Rod's retired because I'm sick of y'all.
At least you got some.
Look, y'all blessed with these two quarterbacks, Rodgers and Favre. We had 100 quarterbacks since y'all had these two quarterbacks. What's up, bro? All right, pretty good, man.
You guys don't want any more cookies?
He's the cookie monster for real. Call him the cookie monster. Baby, when he bring the bag, I'm actually, what kind of cookies you want? So my baby's in the chat room right now, so I'm bringing cookies back to Milwaukee.
Oh, fine, great.
Yeah. You said, now she tell me the Bears still suck. Why you leave my Bears alone? Yeah, I got a tattoo. I'm down hard Bears, man. You heard me. What's up, Ruffle some feathers? Bear down. You right, John, bear down. But look at this. What's going on, brother, man?
Everything good? Is everything good?
Everything good, brother, man. I'm just out here cold. You know what? It gets to the point I get so cold that I ain't cold no more.
I got you, man. No, as long as everybody's peaceful is the thing that matters.
That's all that matters, brother, man. No.
It won't.
I mean, we got different opinions over here, man. You know, they fighting for something. We over here fighting for something, man.
Maybe what's on the next stream it will.
Yeah, it's on your page. Yeah, that's respect. Yeah, that's it, bro. Much love, bro. Peace, brother. All right. That's love, y'all. That's all we need. CNN don't want to talk about this. Fox News don't want to talk about this. They want to sit there and bring the
Trump's
drama.
working on this stuff.
You know, ain't nobody dramatic over here. Yeah.
And get a reaction from them.
Uh-huh.
But it says it's not connected now.
All right, buddy. Be safe, brother. Much love to you, man. You know, I don't want to incite violence, everybody.
No, it's not connected.
Thank God, man. For some real stuff. What you say, Ricky? You said those cookies left over from yesterday. Hey, you know what? You know so funny, Ricky? You probably ain't lying. You probably ain't lying. Cause I know, trust me. Trust me. But them cookies are good. When it's cold out here, you got coffee. They put a little bit of sugar up in it. The coffee ain't black. I promise you that. Mike Dicker. Got Bears. But sometimes it do get played out the same chance. I'm like, okay, 3 I'm out, I might just end this.
Are you in today?
God damn, I'm at $500, so I ain't gonna end the shit. Look at him stop it.
Okay, so I need to end mine and start over though. I've already made the stream. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Alright. Hopefully the bot works next on the next stream. On the next stream, hopefully the bot works. Alright, they're loading up on cookies too. That's sweet. I'll be back though. Top 10 stream legends so far. Jessica, number 1 at 55. Number 2, Nicholas Carr at 53. Oh, that's close. This is very close. Number 3, SR at 50. Very close. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Number 4, Lunatic Rider 209. Number 5, Road to Rebel. 6, Elastico. Thanks for the dono, the $5. The $5. Australia? Hey, thanks. 7, Leonard 82. 8, GAP. 9, Ted Thomas. 10, Spec. Thank you all. I'll be back in a second though. The other stream. Bye down. Yeah, I'm just gonna end this one. I got this over and bring the other one right back up. So I'm just gonna end it now. Thanks again for the likes. Hey, 78 likes. Awesome. Appreciate you, likers. Thumb Army. The Thumb Army came together. You guys pulled through, Thumb Army. I wouldn't. Hey, look at the new subs. Chad and Elastico. There they are. Alright then. Hope to see you soon. Take it easy.